Hello. I heard there was an update. I heard there was a good update. I heard that now we can add all citizens or all soldiers to boroughs, among a few other delightful changes. And I, for one, am very excited about that. Kind of want to look at the patch notes with chat. I want to take a look at that. Let's see. Bringing it up on the other Chrome page so we can take a look at patch notes. We got ASCII graphics. I don't think I'll submit your eyeballs to the Matrix. Not today. Wow. We got some new members on the team, including Putnam and Salford Sal, which is great. Looks like she's gonna host streams on the Kit Fox Twitch channel. Awesome. Telling people to be nice. I support that too. Updated more graphics. Fixes ambient audio. I might actually turn it on now. Steam trading cards, okay. Collect them all or don't. More graphics for plants, great. Engraved walls have been updated. I want to see what that looks like. Custom symbols. I don't know what they mean by custom symbols. Yep, there's the cards again. Okay, this is what I've been wanting. I want the music to play more. Outdoor ambiances alternate between being more active and a few neutral wind ambiances. I'm down for that. Wild ambiance has randomly spaced howls and giant footsteps. Great. Trade depot ambience. Okay. This is huge. Being able to add or remove all the civilians or all the soldiers from a burrow. I love it. Finally, we can advance tick by tick. Great. I've wanted that. And they're saying that we should teach Grandma how to make her first fort. That's great. That's great. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Magnificent. Very nice. Well, I mean, I'm happy about those changes. I'm pretty happy with all those changes. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Also, I found some new music. We're gonna try it. Very good. Population of 11. Alright, alright. Cave Croc. Way over here. Is there anything we need to do about that? So I can climb up. I can climb up. I can hang out over here. Alright. And it can go this way, but it can't go any further. So it's gonna be stopped. This is another border that we really need to take care of. I am not sure if we have the resources right now. That's the only problem. Let's add all of our dwarves with our fancy new button. Ah, yes. 15 assigned. Interesting. Population is 11. Interesting. Well, I like these changes already. Hey, what's up, Stomp Donkey? What's up? Dude, patch day. We got a patch. We got a patch this morning. That's exciting to me. Notice that dwarves, when returning from deployment, will drop every single item they have on the ground as soon as they enter the screen. And then they turn around, pick it up, and re-equip all the stuff they dropped. Well, dang. It sounds like everything is working as expected. We're, I'm very excited about, having raids a little bit fixed. I think it'll come. I think it'll come. What are you lol-wutting at? Is it the music? I'm having a great time with the music. There are a few winners on this soundtrack, and there are a few that are not so much winners. But we'll see. Let's see, who doesn't have a job? Everyone has a job. I don't think it's working as intended, no. No. But, I mean, people have noticed so many issues with the rating system. Man, Master Pacifier? I kind of want to make them... Yeah, Uncle Bob, you're being replaced. Hey! You don't play with that, sir. I know it's cold in here. I know it's cold in here. But you got cat beds, you got blankets, and the work order people have been contacted, sir. It is cold. It is cold. You're 100% right, it is cold. I'm cold. Do you want a hug? Hugs are warm. Do you want a hug? Yeah. Here. Come here, kitty. I know it's cold in the apartment. Here. Oh, you feel pretty warm. Hello, chat. It's patch day. We have some exciting quality of life changes, like not having to click every single dwarf in the burrow. I like that. Okay, new leader. I don't think we really need a sheriff or a hammer just yet. We're gonna need a doctor before too long. But I want to make sure that our entire doctoring operation is ready for that. Good on drinks. Do we have work orders for that? We do. And we have conditions. Awesome. So this water source is contaminated. We are on a haunted embark where vile ooze rains down from the sky. That is not good. Nice. They're taking the anvil. We're just getting things going right now. Just started. Year 1. We have not even reached winter yet on our Haunted Glacier. I'm excited about it. So you guys are digging. This must be a very high priority for you. Dwarves are singing silly songs. Where are you going, boy? You don't want to hang out? I thought you were cold. Here I was thinking that cuddles would warm you up. Maybe if I put a blanket on me, you would want it. Alright, let's make a screw pump. This is basically going to be a water filtration system. So this side is aquifer, this side is not aquifer. Good to know. Oh, see, they just cleaned themselves. They got that vile ooze off. I feel like we're gonna be cleaning a lot. A lot. What do you mean no job? You need more jobs. Planting. Oh yeah, we can make some details now. So I like having armor smithing and weapon smithing separate. I also like having metal crafting and blacksmithing separate. So that we can have the real experts working on it. Oh hey, what's up, Spooky? Found some new music? We're kind of listening to the music to see which songs are winners and which ones are not. Because there's some out there. There's some out there that are really, really good. Some out there not so good. We're back at the Haunted Glacier. Is this one weaponsmith as well? This one needs to be armorsmith. Yeah, I did weaponsmith twice. There we go. So this is armorsmith. Not yet. You wanna see it? Oh, hey, what's up? Just lurking? Right on. I mean, if you want, we have an exclamation point lurk and an exclamation point unlurk command. Hey, what's up, Kylania? Blurk. That's right. Blurk. Sounds like lyrics from the song we're listening to. Is this blacksmithing? Yeah. The hood is cold. Hey, how you doing, little guy? You biting on cardboard? Okay. See, I don't like this song. You know, I have a feeling they would just be letters. Like a Pikachu would be a yellow P. A Machamp would be like a capital blue M. I don't think it'd be too hard. I played Classic for a long, long time. Maybe that's just my opinion. I think Classic is going to be confusing to anyone. Okay, why are you guys not moving the meat? You guys really need to move the meat. Ah, it's because the meat is full. Let's expand it. I want all that meat to be taken care of. Now, why is there so much stone in here is my question. Because that's... Oh, because it's malachite. It's a stone ore, that's why. Makes sense. We have slabs, because I know that we lost a few. Got 2 slabs. Alright. Let's find our stonecraft. Or stone cutter. A 55? Man, it's like 3 degrees right now. No, it's up to 9. Goodness. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got our pump. Now let's pump it. So now this is going to be pure water. It's all pure now. So now we can stop pumping. And then we can set up a different one right here. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. -5 Fahrenheit. You must be far north, or perhaps you are like Midwest. I heard that the Midwest is getting hit super hard. Heater's still broke. We are not allowed to fix our own heaters. So that's like a maintenance only kind of deal. We have to have maintenance to it. So yeah. I agree. I would love to own. I would really like to own. That's something my wife and I are like looking forward to so much. Okay, now we can knock out these ramps. This should be a top priority thing. And now we have nice pure water for our hospital. Awesome. BFH. Do we have any of these? Not yet. Alright, let's make some. Rock coffer. No, it's like definitely insurance reasons. Hey, what's up, Doc? Ailmancer. Guys, I feel like the whole gang is here. We started a little late today. Just to clue you guys in, if you didn't see on the Discord, heater's broke. Heater's broke right now. So, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold in here. And I have like no body fat, so I'm naturally like a little bitch about temperature. It just comes with the territory of being a skinny bastard. Let's make another still. Thank you. I mean, I bet they're sold out. That would not surprise me at all. Really. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we hit magma soon on this embark. So we use some lovely hatch covers. And we continue. We continue our massive digging journey. But it looked like over here we had no aquifer. So build some stairs here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, God, just having it open? That's no good. Oh no, a cavern made of aquifer? Well, that's fun. Silly kitties. So we're making a hospital. So that's an aquifer right there. Interesting. So I don't want to fuck with an aquifer. Let's try it here. Oh, I forgot to post to the KitFox Discord. Oh gosh, you know, sounds like you have a master kinksman who is in charge of making such restraints. Did we hit another aquifer? Of course we did. I was a little worried about that. I bet we can do better. Just gonna poke around. More aquifer. More aquifer. Alright, alright. I see you, Dwarfort. I accept your challenge. You see, I have dug down to hell, Dwarfort. You don't scare me. I also adjusted my microphone a bit, so I should be coming through a little bit clearer now. That's my hope. Man, just a big ol' aquifer there, huh? I mean, we can work with that. We can. How many blocks do we have? Okay, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. We can tackle an aquifer. I ain't afraid. Top priority dig. Alright, here we go. I think we need more picks. I would like more miners to help with this. We have a lot of picks. Great. So, we are hiring more miners. We'll hire the manager, the weaponsmith, the expedition leader, and woodcutter. Cool. Get to work. Alright, getting through aquifers. Have any particular way you like setting up your custom labors? Definitely. I have a few favorite labors. So I think that construction is really nice to have as a labor. I mean, really, everybody does this normally, but sometimes I like to keep specific people busy, you know? I think right now everybody does this as appropriate. Having weaponsmithing be only people that have skills with it. Oh, you're dabbling? Get out of there. Having people that know what they're doing with armor smithing is really good. Furniture smithing and metal crafting, I think those are good. But really, my favorite one is something I call farmhand. I give them a lot of the jobs on the farm that's not like full-time farming. You know, the random shit, like pressing and beekeeping and soap making and wood burning, potash lye, milling. I leave brewing to the brewers. Processing plants, cheese, milk, gelding, shearing, spinning. And sometimes I give them cooking, occasionally. Let's see, I think fish dissection would be nice. Or, sorry, fish cleaning. Pump operating. Hauling. Cool, so I call this one farmhand. And then craftsman. I really like having something that's just all the different types of crafting. This is not optimal if you want to have the most amount of wealth possible. So they just do a lot of crafts. And I also give them stone carving, stone cutting, and stone engraving when they're a craftsman. Just so we can get more shit done. Carpentry is good in that as well. This is a very broad job. Just so if I can see someone that's like, I have a need to be creative, I just shove them into craftsman. We've done some good stuff. Let's save. I'm just gonna call it A. Maybe not A. One, two. Damn, Sassy, coming in swinging. Coming in swinging. Absolutely, Ailmancer. Meow, you're a professional. Going for the throat right away, more like going for the ears. We got the whole kit and caboodle now. Stomp Donkey's here. I can tell Stomp Donkey's here. Yeah, definitely put them to work. I mean, who knows what their needs are gonna be unless you check them out yourself. This song is a little chaotic. Needs to be a top priority. Yeah, we took a look at the patch notes, but listen, people are here. People are here now, so I wanna show them off for those that don't know about the patch notes. Let's go through it. There we go. So, they've added ASCII graphics for the ASCII fans out there. You can just use ASCII style glyphs, and you can see what TF used to look like. I mean, maybe we'll do it like for a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing. I can tell what's going on here. I want everyone to be able to tell what's going on here, and frankly, the new graphics are gorgeous. So I don't think we're gonna stay here. You know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna stay. I also think it's kind of a funny touch that the alerts are square versus round over here. Just a funny little touch, right? Looks like Putnam has been added to the coding team, which is like a first. Having non-Adam's eyes actually looking at the Dwarf Fortress code, so I think that's exciting. You know, I feel like the development speed is going to go up considerably. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but Salford Sal is actually going to be on the KitFox Twitch channel because she is an official member of the community team now. So I'm pretty happy for her. I've been gifted a sub to Sal's channel. I'm happy for her. They also made changes to the ambient audio, which makes me really happy. Although I'm a fan of ambient music, like Aphex Twin, Boards of Canada, I thought that some of the ambiance was a little excessive, like all the squawking that happened. Someone actually made a mod to remove the annoying bird squawking, and I thought that was funny and very telling. So you can also change the music frequency, which is something I've wanted from the beginning. I thought that the soundtrack was really good, but it just didn't play often enough. So this gets a thumbs up in my book. Outdoor ambiances alternate between being more active and a few neutral wind ambiances. I mean, we'll check that out. I think I'm going to go back to the game and turn my ambient noise back on. Made the wild ambiance use some randomly spaced howls and giant footsteps. I thought they were already there, but I guess we'll see. Trade Depot ambiance. I don't know what it sounds like because I turned mine off pretty quickly. This is huge. Ability to add, remove all civilians or soldiers from a burrow. Finally. And now we can advance the game a single tick. I'm so happy. So happy. I didn't even know this was an issue, but apparently when you were assigning your squads, going dook 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 dook, you it would stop at 9, but now it stops at 10. I had no idea. And they're saying teach grandma how to make her first fort. Not a grandma, but I am going to be teaching Twistedly Sweet, my wife, how to play Dwarf Fortress on Christmas Eve. So this Saturday, the stream is going to be her running the stream, running the music, doing all the channel point redemptions, and I'll be teaching her how to play and just kind of sitting back, letting her handle all of it, and we'll see how her first fort goes. We've already talked a little bit together about what she wants out of the fort, and I'm really excited. Cat wife mode? Probably. I mean, I feel like if you enable Catboy mode, I feel like we both need to do it. So we'll see. Hell yeah. I'm really excited. And let's see. This is December 12th. So that's it for now. Don't forget to teach Grandma how to make her first fort. Get her to spend her old money on Dwarf Fort. Let's turn some ambient stuff on. I haven't heard it in a while. I found a bunch of new music, and I wanna try some of it. Still no search bar on most menus. However, DF Hack is in development right now. I think we're not very far away from our first release. Spooky's asking, what is a burrow? This is a burrow. So I made one called the Safety Dance, because we are in a dangerous place, and we need a place for dwarves to feel safe. So how this works is you designate all of the safe areas. Oh no! The new patch broke my custom symbols. Well, that's sad. Oh well. Yeah, they were just invisible before. Let's see if we can multi-designate. Nope, still no. Damn, that's a shame. Oh well. I'll be reinstalling that mod for sure. So, I'm not sure about the RimWorld comparison, but it's like telling your civilians you may go here safely versus you are not safe if you go this direction. So if we're under siege, for example, we don't want everyone hanging out in the unsafe areas. So we designate safe places to go. RimWorlders, help me out. Is that how zones work in RimWorld? Or is this like a totally different thing? Cause I'd like to know if someone comes by and asks like, hey, is that like zones? Okay, yeah, it sounds like a zone then. Sounds just like a zone. Oh, you're saying sometimes they don't follow it? Oh no. I'm just marking out the areas of the cavern that we have wrested control of. So like here. So that's an unsafe area. Because it's from Monkey Island, Ailmancer. You nailed it. I knew that if you came to chat, I would not have to even say that it was Monkey Island and you would know immediately. Oh hey, Roaming Romans. Happy to see you. Maverick's gonna be teaching his dad next week? Oh my god, Maverick. I want to see that. I want to see that. Make sure to change your go live notification on Twitch because I don't want to miss that. I would love to see that, Maverick. Let's see. Zoe Xanadu is asking, Scooty, can you tell me what a diamond-encrusted wall discovery indicates without telling me what it actually is? I can tell you what it is. Okay. It is something, and it is something that is significant. I don't think you should run. I think that you should, make... Okay, here's what I'll say. You're already above the magma sea right now, because that's where it shows up. What you should do is you should make a custom work order. Here, hold on just one sec. Let me name this. We're gonna save. So, make a work order. Make a work order to create mechanisms, okay? You can make mechanisms that are out of metal or out of rock, but heed my warning. Go onto the Wikipedia page for Dwarf Fortress and look up magma safe. You need to make your mechanisms out of materials that are magma safe. So there are a couple of metals that work out, like iron, for example. But here's what you should probably do if you're making rock mechanisms, okay? So you queue up a rock mechanism order. Go into this right here to set the specific material, and then find materials in here that you have in your fortress as indicated by the numbers. Make sure they're magma safe, okay? And then once you have magma safe materials, this is the cumbersome part, but it's going to be worth it because it will save your fortress. You know, just in case, if you go into your stock screen and you look up like mechanisms, right? If you lock these, it'll put a bracket, a curly brace, I mean, put a curly brace around there, which means forbid. Dwarves, do not use, is what you're telling them. You need to forbid every mechanism that isn't magma safe, so it only leaves your dwarves to pick from the magma safe ones. I'm pretty sure that dolomite is magma safe, so in my case, I would forbid everything, and I would leave dolomite unforbidden. Okay? That's the cumbersome part. Build a lever in a safe place of your fortress so they can pull it at any time. Build a drawbridge that leads up to that gem-encrusted wall. Okay? Make sure that it raises. Don't have it like lay down in the direction of the gem-encrusted wall. You want it to lay down away from it. So think of it this way. You know that bridges turn into dwarven atom smashers. Don't smash towards the wall. You know, you don't want to smash that way. You want to smash the other direction, like towards your fortress. I know it's a little counterintuitive, but trust me on this one. Just have it smash towards your fortress. Once you have all of those mechanisms forbidden, I'm not going to tell you why. I'm not going to tell you why, Zoe, because you wanted me to tell you without telling you. If you change your mind, I'll tell you why, and we have like an example from the Mournhold fort. But just make it slam in the direction of your fortress. Make sure that you hook your lever up to that bridge with a magma safe mechanism. If you have all of that set up, raise the drawbridge and keep it there until you're ready to investigate the gem encrusted wall. I would recommend making like an airlock kind of thing. So like, let's say that my cavern is the gem encrusted wall, right? Make like an airlock, okay? You'll put a bridge here and you'll put a bridge here. And both of them are going to like open and close towards the fortress. So in a direction like this, right? They stay here, and then when they close, it'll be like that. And when you're ready to go investigate that wall, I would say send some miners into your airlock, send your military into the airlock, and have some fun. I just want you to be safe. It's unsafe is all I will say, if you want me to tell you without telling you. Spooky is asking, could you make ramps out of non-combustible materials to create a stopgap? Maybe. What would the ramps be doing? That is my question. What would the ramps be doing? Doing good on drinks and seeds and meat. Fine on plants. We'll get more and more plants. Okay, that's been built. Now it's time for more. Can't wait to see how deep this aquifer goes. We need to take better care of our animals, is what I think. We will make this look nice eventually, don't worry. It will look nice eventually. Hey, Nico, 2K10. With a name like Nico, I feel like I need to tell you that we have a chat point redemption to enable or disable Catboy mode. As you can tell, Catboy mode is currently disabled. But if you want to change that, you have the power. Chat has the power. And maybe you can ask some of our regular viewers, like, hey, anyone with channel points, redeem Catboy mode, and they'll probably do it. And then there will be those like Stomp Donkey who wish to disable Catboy mode. I swear, he just saves his points just for disabling Catboy mode. So, we have enable Catboy mode, meow, right meow, and now it's disabled. And enabled, again. And then, you know, cute Catboy moment, and then it's gone again, immediately. So, some of us feel very strongly about Catboy mode, which makes me laugh. I am actually a human person, but I own 2 cats. Looks like the cat cam over here is not currently active. But we do have a channel redemption option called Show Me Your Kitties, which means I stand up and I grab 1 or 2 cats and I bring them in, which is always fun. I have 2 cats by the name of Artie and Groucho. They're very sweet, and they have very different personalities, which makes me happy. Artie's kind of a scaredy cat, and Groucho is like a total snuggle muffin. It's wonderful. That makes me a cat person? Right on. Right on. You see, when I read cat person, I think, like, do they have 2 ears? Or do they have 4 ears? Because if they have those cat ears on, that means they have 4, right? Like in anime. Okay, we're running out of chalk blocks right now. Let's get some more rock blocks. High priority, please. Did I see or have any thoughts on the no-dig fort? I think it would be a good idea for a stream. I think it would be a bad idea for a succession fort. I have talked to OS Masker a bit more in detail about rules, because OS Masker came up with a nice list of ideas for, you know, like the general feeling of the fort and whatnot. And we decided that imposing too many rules and too many limitations on people is really gonna stifle their creativity. So we're gonna try and make it a bit rules light this time around. But I think that having a no-dig fort sounds fun as a project, but not for a succession fort right now. Oh, that's a tough one. Praise Odemium Spike. I think anime cat girls don't have human ears. See, there are some out there that do. I seen it. Osmodios says knock knock. Well, who's there, Osmodios? It's good to see you. This is a light aquifer currently. We're having good times with aquifers. It's just a light one, so we'll be okay. We are trying to get down to the magma layer. That's the current goal. I was not sure if it would be too restrictive for people or not. Definitely a hard mode for it. It would be very restrictive for people. You have to understand that, like, it's not going to be an experts only fort, and I want everyone to have a fair shake at it. We haven't figured out all of our embark settings just yet. And I told OS Masker that I would go over his suggestions with like a fine-tooth comb, and we would make like a second draft, and we would present that second draft to the people that signed up. I just haven't done it yet. If you want to take a look at it, I could send it over to you, Maverick, and get your thoughts. See, there's a cat. So that's Groucho. That's Groucho right now. Nieko 2K10. I'm not sure what you're asking. This is my own fort. This is not a succession fort. So, for those that don't know, a succession fort is like a shared fort experience, where after a certain amount of time, you pass off the fortress file to another person, and then they work on it. So, for example, when I was in high school, I was in like a beginning programming class. Okay, we got a cavern. I was in a beginning programming class in high school, and there were people that were really good at it, and I showed them Dwarf Fortress, and they're like, dude, I want to play this. Like, is it multiplayer? And I was like, unfortunately, no, it's not multiplayer. But one thing we can do is we can do a succession for it. So I played it for one in-game year. Then I saved my file, and then I put it on the Dwarf Fortress file depot. Then they downloaded it. Well, next person downloaded it, played it, and then when the year was over, they saved it, put it back up on the Dwarf Fortress file depot, and then the next person goes. And it just kind of switches hands around, so it's kind of like multiplayer. That's what we're trying to do, but we have a bigger idea. We're going to pass it out amongst Dwarf Fortress streamers, and the rule is you are only allowed one stream with the game. So if you play half of your stream with your normal fort and half of the stream with the succession fort, that's fine. But at the end of the stream, you gotta pack it up and send it off to the next person in the list. You could also start your stream, play the fortress for your whole stream, and then save it and put it up. But every streamer needs to upload their VODs to YouTube, where we're going to have an editor cobble together like a long form playlist where it's like every single minute of content. And then we're going to chop up the highlights and make like a fortress story based on how it goes, and we're going to have like narration and stuff. So I think it's going to be a really cool project, but we're still in the planning phases for rules right now. So if you want to see what we've talked about, I have it up on the Discord right now, and I'm seeing chat just flying by over in the corner, so I'm gonna catch up on chat. Give me a sec, guys. Anime, manga, loveless, head cat persons, both human and cat ears. That's what we were talking about a moment ago. Yes, exactly, Mute. Exactly. It seems like, I mean, sometimes there's cat girls that don't have cat ears. Sometimes there's cat girls that have both sets. Some of them only have cat ears. I'm sure there's an image out there. See? See, like, look at this. Okay? We have lots of options here, right? We got the quad ears. Only the triangle ears. We got triangle ears with the human ears hidden. Triangle ears on the sides. Human ear. Whoa, what the fuck is... I don't know what any of this is. But this is the plus version. This looks like a coffin to me, but I think that's an ear. I am afraid. I am afraid. This looks like a forgotten beast to me. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe this was a bad idea. Let's put this away and never talk about it again. Nieko is asking, you want to go to Magma now with 11 dwarves? Yes, because I am... So I want you to... We're going to play a fun game. It's called Let's Count the Trees. Okay, 0. I win. There are 0 trees. So, I want to get down to the magma as soon as possible because I want to have a huge metal industry. Metal casting, metal studding, crafting, blacksmithing, weapons, armor, ammo, everything. I want tons of it, but I don't want to use the tiny resources of mushroom wood that we have available in our cavern. I don't want to touch that. So we're going to use magma to power our forges instead of using charcoal. So that's our goal, Nieko. Right on, Zoe, you program? Hell yeah. What I program these days is database and application interfaces. I'm a big database fan. That's kind of my whole dealio. I think it's a good time. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat a little more. SF is really nice. Reminds me of Pokemon Friendlock. Yeah, kind of spooky, kind of. Every dwarf needs to be named? I mean, absolutely. I think we actually have some open names, and I have not kept up with the name redemptions, so... Here, let's check this out. Eurus pointing at Craig, Hack, Totally Not a Spy. Guys! We are all up to date with the names. If you guys have any names that you would like to add to the game, go ahead and slap that motherfucking redemption option. It only costs you 1 Scooty Ruble, which is, you know, it's a chat point. It doesn't cost you anything. Here, I'm gonna snooze ads just while we're talking about this. Nieko wants to be the manager. Sure. I think our manager already has a name. Let's see. No, he doesn't. All right, you can be the manager. That was fortunate. So this is Nieko 2K10. I'd hate to be that editor, but would love to watch the series. Yeah, I get it, Stomp Donkey. Commission Krug Smash? I mean, that's quite an ask. That's quite an ask. I mean, I might reach out to Krug Smash and be like, yo, do you want to be in the rotation? Does anyone have like a personal in with Krug Smash? He came by the chat one time last week when I was delving into hell. But I just want to know, like, do any of you have like a personal line for him? Because that would be cool. That'd be really, really cool. What embark size is this? It's a 2x1. Do you know if it's possible to create an artificial pond to fish in? Yes, Granitier. You can. You can fish in an aquifer, and you can fish in artificial ponds that are above a certain size. I think it's like a 5x5, but you should check the wiki to make sure. Lamberg wants to be a smith. Alright, so that labor for smithing would be 3, 4, 5, or 6. Does anyone have 3, 4, 5, or 6? This one right here. Alright, this is Flamberg. I'm down with that. Right on! Twitch Turbo, mute. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you were able to defeat ads. I, too, am not a fan of ads. Yeah, guys, we're on a 2x1 right now, which is awfully small. So look at this. 1, 2, and that's it. We got 2 chunks to work with here. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, I am really hoping we don't have to deal with any serpent men. That was a little ridiculous. Oh my god, did that... Someone's pet got out. That's not cool. Why is YouTube so bad for live streams? I've heard some mixed reviews on YouTube live streams, and I want to know your guys' thoughts. Like, what is it that is so bad about it? The reason we're on such a small one is to limit lag. I want to avoid as much lag as possible. Mournhold was a bit laggy, even though it was like the best fort ever. It was a really, really good fort that we had. I think that Mournhold might have been my best fort. Like, ever. And I'm really glad that I got to share that experience with you guys live on stream. Get in here, you stupid animal. Can't believe you would just endanger yourself like that. You're making your mother sick with worry. Yeah, small embarks are fun. Lag-free. I wouldn't say stress-free, because the issue is with defense. Because it's like, the enemies have much less ground to cover until they get to you. And our neighbors are goblins. I don't think we have anyone besides goblins that live nearby. So that's exciting. Nethercap looks too cool. I'd rather use a boring looking stone for this. Really? See, I have actually thought about moving to YouTube to do streams. I've thought about it. I've actually thought about it. You don't have good chat features on YouTube, man. See, that's like one of my favorite things. I love interacting with chat. Hey, Brett in a box. That's an adorable emote. I love that. Well, Ronnie. Save some for the rest of us. By the way, guys, we are planning on a really fun stream this weekend for Christmas Eve. I'm going to be teaching my wife how to play Dwarf Fort. She's excited about it. We already have an idea of what kind of fort she's gonna do, and the preparations are already underway. I think it's gonna be a recurring thing that we do, and you guys know that I upload all of my VODs to YouTube, so if you guys can't catch it on the holiday itself, you'll be able to catch it on your own time later. I'm excited for what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be really nice. And anything to grow the Dwarf Fortress family, you know what I mean? You know, maybe Ronnie, maybe adding alcohol to an empty stomach is getting you buzzed a little quicker than normal. Maybe. Do loincloths have any positive impact or not having them a negative one? So here's the funny thing, Stomp Donkey. Mournhold, as a society, did not have loincloths. Like, it's a civilization-based thing. If your civilization does not have loincloths, then you don't have loincloths. Wow, guys, we are up so high in the air. Look how many Z levels we've gone down, and we're finally at elevation 0. That's crazy. Fort idea, Amazon fort, only one man allowed. I mean, that would be nice. Does the wife have a stream? She has a Twitch account, but this is a one streamer household. Her name is Twistedly Sweet. You may have seen her show up on a few streams in chat. She'll be doing it on my stream. Another cab. Alright. That is a creepy crawler. So let's move our digging up. Guys, we are so close to the magma. I can taste it. I can taste the magma. But we want to seal this up ASAP. So here's what we do. To avoid some problems. Let's see. What would be a good way to do this? I think going this direction would work. So we build right next to it. And basically, so what you guys need to be aware of is when you breach caverns, you need to do so in the most careful way possible. So we're at elevation 20. That's 20 above sea level. If I go down a level, it says elevation 19. Okay? This is the open area. So if you imagine, there's a hole in between 20 and 19, right where my mouse is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna patch over it with a floor. I don't care what I use, I'm gonna use conglomerate because it's close. And I need to make sure this gets patched. Because flying creatures will just whisk themselves away into our fort, and it will be terrible. Now we are safe. So we can continue our journey downwards into the magma. And because we have already breached the very last of it, we're definitely getting to the Magma Sea now. Very exciting stuff. Let's see. I've yet to see true issues arise around my clothing yet. Good, Ronnie. I just meant, how do we refer to her on your stream, or do you use her name? So you can call her D, you can call her Deandra, you can call her Twistedly Sweet, Scooty Wife. I mean, I guess there's a lot of options, aren't there? You know, you can ask her that, because that's really a question that only she can answer, right? She probably has her own preferences, and she'll let us know. It's gonna be exciting. She's also going to run the stream, so it's not just going to be like, oh, Scooty Wife learns Dwarf Fortress. It's also like, Scooty Wife learns how to stream. She's never done it before. She's only seen me do a little bit of it, so I'm really curious to see what she does. You know, it's gonna be me, just sitting back. You know, I'm gonna be sitting here, and she's gonna be sitting here, and we're gonna have the camera on both of us. We're gonna both have our headphones plugged in. We went to the store yesterday, and we picked up a headphone splitter, so that both of us can hear. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited for that. Scooty Wife learns English? Oh my god, what do you think? She's a, like, Russian bride that I got from the mail? No, none of that. It's not that way, I swear! I just gotta promise to be nice. Let's see. Did I see your dwarf name request? Let's see, Spooky. Sorry, Spooky. Chat's been flying by. And Twitch closed my requests queue, so I couldn't really look at it. It was lagging out. Yeah, Spooky, we got you. We got you. We have Flamberg. Flamberg the Smith. There we go. Okay, clear request queue. Great. Sweet D, I mean, you can call her Sweet D. I know that she is not a fan of It's Always Sunny, so I think that'll be kind of funny if you do that. Okay, we need more craftsmen. I get made fun of for having mail order brides LMAO. I've only had 2 serious relationships. One was Italian and moved to Ireland to me, and now my wife who moved to Ireland from white. Boo! No, that's not mail order. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I don't consider that mail order at all. Because, like, you forged a relationship. You know, it's not like there is an agreement to have a relationship. It's kind of like, you know, it wasn't prearranged. I think you're fine, man. Don't let anyone shame you for stuff like that. Ooh, I kind of like this forge setup. Maybe if we make it bigger, I'll like it more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we need to make it bigger on all sides. There we go. But the most important part is getting these down, so I'm gonna give these very high priority. Oh, gotta catch up on chat. Very rarely get suggested live streams unless I'm subbed, or if it's one of those 24 live streams of like old TV shows. Very good. Yeah, Mute on YouTube. I feel the same way. I feel like the discovery is a lot harder, but on Twitch it's fast. It's easy. Like, if you like a game, you just look up that game, and then, you know, you're already getting suggestions. Ah, this is not the magma sea. Here I was thinking it was. All right, let's see what happens if we dig that. Still not the magma sea. So what happens if we channel? I'm gonna save because this is dangerous. I'm just going kind of fast right now. No separate preference for streams. Yeah, I mean, there's YouTube Live, but it's kind of hard to find exactly what you're looking for, you know what I mean? Hey! The raid! From Z! Z, what's up? What is up? We are in our first year, and we have reached the unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Mucho hype. Mucho hype. Yeah, mute. I mean, streaming in 4K, I heard that Twitch would lose a lot of money if they streamed in 4K, and that's like the big thing. Partner Twitch streamer typically gets about 650 viewers per stream. That's been doing a YouTube stream once a week for 2 years. He only gets about 50 viewers for those streams. He says discoverability is awful on YouTube. That's something you might want to keep in mind if you're considering switching. I think that's a very fair point. I wish I could do dual streams. That'd be nice. Aw, Ailmancer. Isn't the internet such a magnificent thing? I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. More power to you. I mean, the internet is a fantastic place to make connections. Oh, Z, I want to hear more about the Kobold Fort, because I know that when I tuned in, I was just so confused by like what the jobs were. It was a little confusing what it all meant, you know? Like the different nobles, that was a little confusing. But I mean, that comes with mod territory, you know? Yeah, I'm just focusing to get some jobs queued up the right way. And then I'll catch up with chat. I am personally not a huge fan of 4K anything. I feel like it's not a huge quality difference for me, and it just costs more internet-wise. Like, the amount of data that you're sending over, it just doesn't... It's not worth it to me. Oh my god, enabling Catboy mode. And then oh wait, 2 people enabling Catboy mode. Alright, I'm refunding Spooky because it's already enabled. Standby chat. We need to do a redemption refundment right now. Yeah, Maverick, that's what I was thinking. Build a stream audience on Twitch, and then, you know, if Twitch really goes downhill, just hop over. Just hop over, basically. Good, Mute. I'm really glad to hear that they're taking a step back from those wacky requirements. It's a little goofy to me to... I mean, these are people's livelihoods that we're talking about here. And if you're making it harder for people to make a living on your platform, or harder to make a living in general, like, people are gonna fight back. You know what I mean? Those are just my thoughts, though. Oh, thanks, Origuam. Someone redeemed Catboy mode, so it's Catboy mode right meow. Well, that's interesting, Z. I mean, have you noticed any fun or interesting challenges with having a kobold-only fort? I've never attempted something like that. Normally, my policy with kobolds is enslave and kill them all. So, you know, I haven't much experience. Unenforceable non-compete clauses. See, I knew that there were people that were doing dual streams. I wasn't sure if they were getting in trouble or not. I read the fine print, and the fine print is like, go fuck yourself, don't do it. And I was like, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's make some Gabbro mechanisms because Gabbro is magma safe. So I'm gonna go Gabbro mechanisms, and I'm gonna say like 30 of them. 30 is good. Oh, you're not a Twitch employee. I mean, I'm an affiliate, so I work on behalf of Twitch, but I'm not an employee, no. Maverick, I don't think it's gonna happen. I know that they've run the numbers, and I just really don't see them doing 4K for anyone besides like super elite Twitch streamer, insane like 10,000 people in the chat kind of content creators. I don't see it happening. They don't breed very much. You're reliant on migrants to increase your numbers. Just had your first batch of twins born today during year 7. Hey, that sounds like the breeding rate for my dwarves. I work them so hard, they literally don't have enough time to fuck. And I mean it. They work in the military so hard. They work in the craft shops so hard. They just can't afford the time to get a ticket to Pound Town. My dwarves rarely breed, is what I'm trying to say with a lot of lascivious remarks. It's just not a thing that happens very often. Alright, magma industry. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, spooky, basically like a contractor. Basically, but not as cool. I mean, the cut that Twitch takes from my revenue is kind of crazy. I got my first Twitch paycheck and I was like, really? Whatever. It's something. And having any kind of income right now is kind of pog for me. So that's good. And the fact that I get to do it doing something that I love getting to share with people. Like, I get to play my favorite game for you guys. I get to share all that with you, and that is definitely worth something. Oh, these are not magma. Okay, so these shops are not gonna work, but these ones will. You. Do a magma kiln. And then we'll do 2 more smelters. I am basically just going to smelt every single metal on the map. I think that's a good plan.
Virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug, John Floss, virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug.
Oh, Oregon, bro, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for using the text-to-speech. It makes me really happy hearing that. But I gotta say, just on like a personal level, Oregon, you're not gonna give me the I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised, that's all. It's not disappointed. Not even close. But knowing you and knowing that you're a fan of Landmark's stream, I thought that you would hit me with the L gang, you know? I was expecting that to come. But thank you so much for your sub. Plenty more good content to come. Tarkov wipes right around the corner. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Let's catch up on chat. Yo! God damn! God damn! Oregon with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. God damn. God damn. Let's fucking go. Huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, Maverick, I was definitely thinking it would be tied to like special privileges for the viewer and the streamer if they were doing something like 4K. That's exactly what I was thinking. God damn. That is so generous. Thank you. Z is saying I want to speak more about the 119 level pump stack that I pulled off today. Started working on it yesterday. Yo, we're close to a hype train? Shit. That was fast. Yo, Code Reagan, with the sub? Thank you so much. It's a great way to support the stream. Goddamn! 5 gifted subs? Guys, this is awesome. If you want to, and donate to me, like, directly, and you don't want Jeff Bezos dipping his greedy little fingers into any of it, here's my donate link, ! Donate. It's a great way to support your favorite streamer directly. But guys, thank you so much for your generosity. God damn, subs going out to... I gotta read all these. We got Mutanichi Orchid, Debaser, Pablo 3P, Top Fuel, D-Gaff, Sean CH87, Roaming Romans, Dion DF, Koning Crush, Crazy Mohawk, and Spooky gifted a sub to Westland Exterminator. Let's fucking go. Damn.
Shoot you.
Let's go. Thank you, Mute, for your generosity. I appreciate the tips. I really do. I really do, guys. This is the best community out there, I swear to God. But, you know, but before we hit this hype train, we were talking about a massive pump stack. Let me scroll back up to that. Damn, Z, I mean, going through a cavern is hard enough, as it is, but going through it with a pump stack is even harder. Mad respect to what you've done there. I love it. I always work under the assumption that Twitch generally takes 40%, they take 50%. But once I make partner, I will be making 70% and they will be taking 30%. But if you use the ! Donate link, it goes straight to me. There's no cut at all there. So if you guys are feeling hella generous, my Venmo link is definitely the best way to do it. Definitely. Oh my gosh, guys, this is incredible what you guys have done. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a Merry Christmas, I know it. See, it might look into streaming on Discord, really. Communities typically interact there anyway, and the cut you get of sub money is 90% revenue split? Wow.
Saving the TTS moment for when daddy's third leg is enlarged. Nothing like Christmas time, am I right, everyone? www.
Oh my god, Orgwam. W gang. Thank you so much for the kindness. I mean, I haven't looked into streaming on Discord at all. I think that's something to look out for sure. I didn't even know they did it at all. I'll look into that on a business day, for sure. 90%. See, I love the TTS so much. Another good one is just a shitload of L's in there. I know there are websites people go to like look up Twitch TTS stuff, and if you guys are looking into it, the voice that I use is named Brian. It's like a famous TTS voice that's used all over the place. If that's what you're looking for. Again, thank you guys so much. This is like the most generous gaming community I've ever run into, and it just warms my heart. Got a lot of chat to go through. Oh my god. I love it. Yeah, screw Bezos. Definitely, Ronnie. Screw Bezos. 119 is a lot. Yeah, Romans, you don't have to deal with ads anymore. We just voiped those ads immediately. I love it. Hey, Ailmancer, listen, it's not Smooth Brain if it's involved with minecarts. That shit is hard. It's just hard, okay? Don't feel too bad, because it's hard. It used to be hard. I mean, maybe things have changed, and maybe the Smooth Brain is real. I doubt it. But I remember having a lot of trouble with it in the past. So
maybe some URR, or even a good old L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
That's a good one. That's a good one. L underscore is a really good one. Thank you, man. I'm glad you had a good time spinning some tracks at that dispensary. For those that don't know, Orguam is a DJ. And he's a good one at that. He plays a lot of house, plays a lot of electronic music, and you know, he actually does some streaming here and there. He gave me some good tips when I was getting started on streaming. He's a really good guy. And recently he got to spin over at a really big dispensary over in Oregon, and that was a huge opportunity for him. So we love celebrating each other's success in this stream. You know, we're supportive in this chat. So just wanted to give a shout out, you know, what other people in chat are doing, because it makes me happy seeing other people successful. I'm gonna keep catching up on chat. Hey, Ailmancer, can you share your methods? Someone in chat was asking, how do I make an artificial pond for fishing? If you can share your methods, I'm sure they would be very, very grateful for what you said. If I remove all the work orders so the dwarves can have time off, will it improve their mood? Yes, Stomp Donkey, it will. However, there are some dwarves that have a personality trait where they like to be busy all the time. So it's on an individual basis, but definitely giving them time to socialize is a good idea. So I think you're well on your way there. Removing some of their work orders. Romans wants to be added. Absolutely. You'll be our expedition leader. Oh, I was gonna set a hotkey down here. This will be called Liquid Hot Magma. We're gonna save. Keep our progress. Sure. Elundis Core. Hey, there's my wife! Twistedly Sweet, who's gonna be on the stream this Saturday. Very pog. Very pog. Oh, Kitty being adorable on the cat cam. We love to see it. We love to see it. Twitch partnership seems to be very inconsistent. I remember Jay Schlatt waiting to get partner even though he had 2 to 5K every stream. Good God. You want to add a dwarf named Elundis Core? Absolutely. Elundis Core. Yeah, we can do that. Can I get some hype emotes for the launch of my OF? Yeah. Hold on, let me find some good ones. I'm just hitting every hype emote I have. And where's that pog? There we go. Boom. That's what I got. That's what I got. Speaking of minecart issues, says Maverick, remember I was getting annoyed? I couldn't get my sandbagger out working. Don't know if this is common knowledge or not, but for finished goods and furniture, if you do custom stockpiles with it, it won't store items if you turn off the quality selectors. So don't hit that none option. Okay. Okay. So you gotta have quality. I bet it's checking the quality of the bag. Now that you mention it. That's kinda weird. That's a good tip, Maverick. I'll keep that one in mind. I love that Groucho emote. Ooh, that's a good hype emote. That's a really good one. Plan was very basic. Built a fort next to the ocean, dug out a huge room to be the water hole, put a 1-block wall against the last barrier, and mined the last barrier diagonally to create the new water source. Instead of the ocean just going full 77777 into the room. Right on. It's crushing it right now. Your OF is CVT. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is that a joke? I don't know if that's a joke. I'm having a hard time determining if that is a joke. Jesus Christ. Y'all are funny. Well, shit, Maverick. I guess the quality is all it takes. That's a good tip. That's a really good tip. I'll keep that in mind. Manager has no job. Interesting. DF has 3 backgrounds available on the Point Shop on Steam now. 5 emotes? I am kind of curious to check that out. Where do we find that? Can you give me a link? I'll let you post a link in chat, no problem. I just want to see what's out there. I love seeing DF content.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Isn't it a beautiful Magma-C? Look, it's your donation. It's your donation, Ronnie. Thank you so much, Ronnie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What a lovely ocean of donations, guys. That's very kind of you. You know, I think it's gonna be a very Merry Christmas around here, even if the heat is off right now. Oh look, my cavern says Hail Mancer. So another funny one is, I think if you put commas in your sevens, it'll be like 777 quadrillion, 777 quintillion, blah, 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 blah. And it just goes and goes and goes and goes, and it's a really, really long one. I've seen people do that. Here, let's take a look here. I want to see some of these New Dwarf Fortress things. Oh, here. Hold on just a sec, guys. I think this is the heater people. So the maintenance guys are gonna come take care of the HVAC. Thank God, we're gonna get some heating up in here. It's pretty cold. And my cats are gonna get some premium catnip. You guys want some catnip? Yeah. You guys wanna get stoned? You guys wanna get stoned? Elbozo. Oh my god. Code Regan. Dude, do it. Listen, that is more than welcome on this stream. That's you guys can smoke a big fat fatty for your boy Scoot, because Scoot has to pass a drug test for a radiation tech job that he signed up for. Things are looking really good for that job, but they need me to pee clean, and apparently they'll never test me again. So I just gotta abstain for now. So feel free to light up a big fat one for your boy Scoot. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's look at these new Steam Dwarf Fortress backgrounds. What do we have here? We can't really see them. I mean, you can kind of see that. An expedition leader, a torchbearer, a miner. I'm gonna be honest, they're not that detailed. They're not that big. Oh yeah, I'm glad they have a Gorlock and the classic Urist symbol. That makes me happy. I mean, I'm into it. It's not really my thing. Here, hold on. We had to disable Catboy mode temporarily for the HVAC guy. I told him I had a live stream going on, and people were being really generous in chat, and he was like, "Oh hell yeah, brother!" and he gave me knuckles. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's not database, Ronnie. You are absolutely correct. But hey, it pays pretty well, and I mean, I live in a nuke town. Everything around here feels like I'm living in the Fallout universe. So I figured having a radiation job would probably be, you know, a step in the right direction. You feel me? Can you get custom sub emotes as a partner? No, as an affiliate. No, you get those as an affiliate. So we have a few emotes right now. I've submitted a bunch, but they've only approved some of them. These are the emotes that we have so far, but more on the way. Like I have a raid emote. Coming. Twitch just hasn't approved it as of yet. Ooh, more migrants. Right on. So gear up your names, boys and girls. We have some more dwarves coming in. Ooh, axe dwarf, bow dwarf. This is great. This is gonna be the leader of our military for sure. She's in the military immediately. Oh, sub icons? Let me check. You know, I'm not entirely sure on that one. Let's see. So there's bits tier emotes. Those are out there. So like if you donate a certain amount of bits, you can get those. I don't have them set up yet. I think that's just a Twitch partner thing, frankly. No, I don't get any mute. Yeah, they're all caught in freakish weather. They're probably gonna start throwing up soon, which is kind of funny. She's got some skills. If she has no skills, disdains power. Oh, this is a child. I'm not putting a child in the military. What are you good at? Legendary weaponsmith, you say? I like a legendary weaponsmith. I would love you to be a wonderful weaponsmith. Also, I am naming this one Vilnius. There was someone in chat, I don't remember who it is, but they are an apprentice blacksmith, and their master smith was named Vilnius. So I'm naming this smith Vilnius. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, it's so true. Twistedly Sweet is literally like the furthest possible personality from Sweet D. Like not even joking. Like the furthest. The furthest. My D is very, very kind. She's like the nicest person I've ever met in my life. And people at her work absolutely love her for it. She's really wise. She's not impulsive. I think she's as far as she could possibly be from It's Always Sunny, even though they have the same name. This is a cook. I feel like having a custom cook labor would be kind of nice. So let's only assign our best cook to that. We're gonna call them Master Chef. Maybe we could call them Gordon Ramsay. Child, I think. Yeah, it's a child. Alright, that's it for this wave. Let's save. See what we got going on. Makes lead toys for children to train strength since they're immune to lead poisoning. Oh hell yeah. You gotta start them off nice and early, right? Yeah, Granitier, it does take time for the fish to spawn. It's not immediate. Like, definitely not. Okay, so I think I only want certain people to work here. So this is Vilnius's forge, so I'm gonna call it that. Vilnius's weapon forge. And we're gonna make some work orders. Maybe like some copper spears? Maybe like 4 copper spears, and maybe like... I think that's even too many. Maybe like 2. We need to get some iron going. We definitely have that going. Grenadier is asking, are doors enough to stop any creature? No. There are certain monsters in the game that are known as building destroyers. And a door counts as a building. They ignore them. They will like stand next to it and they'll just deconstruct it. However, you can defeat building destroyers by putting it on a different Z level. So see how we're on elevation 32? Let's say that L underscore is like a Titan. Okay, a Frost Titan. I mean, that's appropriate for the Haunted Glacier. If we have a Frost Titan right here on elevation 32, trying to get at this right here on elevation 31, they won't be able to because it's on a different level. So this is single-handedly keeping us safe from the nasties underneath the earth. Are you in any way bird-like? I would not say. I would not say. He's talking about the dentist system. Sounds like something an ostrich would say. Oh my god, we actually watched that episode together. We actually watched that one. Good to know. I built the test pond, then just deleted it pretty quickly. Maybe the poor dwarf body scared the fish away. Ew! I mean, maybe it'll give the fishies something to chew on. Bridges do stop building destroyers. Yes, Granitier. Yes. Yes, it will. Okay, cool, cool. I'm all caught up on chat. Just wanted to make sure. So we have a ton of logs here. I think it's time to build out our living quarters. So I want to live right next to the magma. I think that would be super fun. So let's do it on level 15 maybe? We have a cavern here. I think it might be fun to do this. Yeah, I'm liking it. So I really liked the way that I had Mournhold set up. So I'm going to be doing a really, really similar layout. And you guys can enjoy. I'm going to change our music. Just because I know there is a specific one in this list that's really good. Oh, no, it's the next one. It's the next track. I mean, I'm kind of liking this. I think we'll just keep it here. All right, time to create, more or less, Mournhold 2.0. And then we'll put a shop here. So how far can we go this direction? Ooh, not very far. But we can go this way. Okay, so maybe our workshops will actually be over here. Let's see. Are there any ores that I should not turn into bars, so I can use them in types of bars that take multiple ore types? I don't think so. I don't think so, Mute. I think you want to turn every ore into bars. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you just want everything. How do you create an order on the squad schedule to be on leave? Like this. So you select your squad, you go to schedule, and then let's say staggered training, okay? So you select this and you go to view monthly schedule. You can edit these individually. All right? So see how it says off duty on this month? Let's say that I wanted them to have the first month off every year, right? I would click right here. I would say edit, and then I would change it to not be train, okay? I would click the X there, and then I think it's just automatically set to off duty. So that's how you would do that one. So like this one right here, see how it has no order listed on that bar? It's just completely gone. You could tell them to station in a specific spot. You could tell them to patrol your fort. You could tell them to defend a burrow. You could tell them to train. Or you can tell them to do nothing. And if you tell them to do nothing, then it's like having them on leave. So I hope that that helps you. Is there really a point to any other ore other than gold and steel and adamantine? I mean, training. Billin and lead are really plentiful. I think plentiful is good. I think these guys should be on constant training, actually. Okay, so we're back to the planning of Mournhold 2.0. Gonna save. Ronnie. Oh gosh. You can use them for crafts and trading? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's a workshop. And then when our dwarves start, they're gonna need a place to live. I think having their bedrooms nearby would be kind of nice. So we'll put a few beds in. Alright, so we're gonna make a macro for this. Man, tiny embark this time around. I ain't used to it. I think we'll need to make this a few floors. I think our Mournhold is going to be a few floors for sure. Lead makes great children's toys that trains their strength due to its weight. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. So I see we have a lot of roads here. I don't think we need all these roads. Iron's good for jewelry when it's not being used for weapons and armor. I like making iron out of more conventional materials. Jewelry out of more conventional materials like silver and gold and platinum and stuff. Just because it just makes sense to me to do it that way. Okay, so we only got like 2 roads in the city. I think that's fine. So maybe we'll have like a work floor, a work and sleeping floor, and like a leisure floor. Maybe we'll do that. I just want to see what fits well. Okay, that looks nice. And then if we put another one here, then they have no room. It actually trains their strength. Interesting, I didn't know that. I hate me some iron jewelry. Yeah, me too. Because it would rust. I could see a lot of problems with that. Can we go up a floor? We can, but we start getting into cavern stuff. That's fine. I think we should have a couple bars, a couple small bars. I usually don't do that. What? That was weird, it just took us down to hell. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good layout. So we got a big cross section that we can fill with lovely things. So this has some workshops. We could put some bars here. I think that might be nice. All right, enjoy your courses, Ronnie. Enjoy. Let's see. I think this would be a nice spot to have our tavern. So like that, and then maybe a hall, and we'll have like a dance hall. There's our dance hall. There's our normal hall. A double wide This goes... Oh, we can't go upstairs there. But we could go down. So that's the way into our dance area. So get rid of that and that. Hogan! Hogan. Alright, sure. We could do Hogan. Let's see what we got here. So this would take us to the dance hall, and then this is the drinking area. We need bunks for people. Really simple bunks, I think. No, I can't do it like that. We gotta do it like this. So that's one bar. And then we'll have a staircase that goes to the next bar. This one is going to have a much different design, I think. And then it goes out 2. Or that goes out 3. Kind of like the idea of going out 2. So then it's just going to be a really large open area. Yep, like that. And then this is just going to hold everything. Metal armor and shield, but no weapon. Oh my god, you just want like a shield dwarf. You want Shieldicus. And you want a custom squad for Hogan. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna need to get on our metallurgy, wouldn't you say? Let's check our bars. 21 iron. Looking good. I mean, we can actually. So, I think it's time to make steel. So charcoal, I only want to happen if we have, like, at least 30 logs. Oh, we don't even have 30 logs. 20? And then we make the pig iron. Okay, that needs to be at least... Okay, good. And then the steel bars will only happen if we have pig iron and flux. Yeah. So we need to chop some more wood, is what I'm seeing. So if we go down to our cavern, can we chop these? We could chop those. And we have other caverns where we could chop. Right? Yeah, we do. Good. And then we have the third layer of the cave. Yeah, that's good. This is our home. You're a migrant. This is where we're going to take care of our animals a bit better. So what should live here? Maybe some piggies? We caught a troll! Awesome. We need to slaughter some of these animals. And then this can be another pen pasture. So we have our pigs taken care of. Hens, roosters, geese. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to butcher a lot of these things. We'll put our chickens in here. I think that's a good start. So if I go down, I go BOFN. Do we have any nest boxes? No. We need like 10 rock nest boxes. there anything in these nest boxes? No, we can just get rid of that. How's this one? This one is claimed, but it has no egg. What's in here? Unclaimed. What's in here? Unclaimed. Great. Looking good. So now we also need one for our geese. Cool. Yo. FN. People are puking because they are just getting to our fort. Then okay, well, these nest boxes are just sitting there, so once they get to the stockpile, we'll be able to use them. So let's go to Splat. Splat. And then we go down to Cav 5. That's where our farm is. Here's the surface. This is going to be our new home. We don't need this normal smelter. We can get rid of it. Having 2 stills is good. Carpenters is great. How are we doing on logs? That's my question. It's probably not very many. 21. Yeah, we can do better than that. We'll be chopping trees soon. We might knock that one out. Yeah, that's a good contender. Take this one out. Someone will chop that, right? Right? Someone will. We don't have very many woodcutters, so let's add more. Then down at our liquid hot magma, we got some jobs going on. How much of our different bars do we have? 25 iron, 73 copper. Yeah, it's time to make some armor sets. Do we have anyone that is good at armor making? That's my question. Armor smithing. No one. All right. Let's get on it. Copper mail. 10. Copper helm. 10. Copper low boot. 10. Copper leggings, 10. And we will keep their hands free for the time being. Yeah, I think Flamberg definitely needs to be assigned armor smithing. There we go. So we got that going. We should cut some gems. It's always good to do that. And then let's encrust some furniture with it. Cool. Looking good. We have a kiln. I don't know if we even have soil on this embark, frankly. That is a blind cave ogre. I wanted to butcher some animals. I remember that. Let's see. What can't we take care of? Ah, that's a pet. We could butcher this bull calf. So I think we will. Nice, we have a piglet. That's really good. So let's go back down to our farms and move our piglet into here. Piglet. Great. Hey, Sarah. How's it going? We're doing a haunted embark. A haunted glacier embark. That's right, Mr. Frank. And look how tiny it is. That's our whole embark. That's the whole thing. 1, 2. That's it.
Yoan.
Yo! Thank you so much for your Prime sub, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. People have been hella generous today. We got a hype train, tons of bits, tons of gifted subs. It's been awesome. It has been really awesome. Yeah, Bezos bucks. They sure do love taking their cut, don't they? Frankly, if you guys want, I have an exclamation point donate button, and that money goes directly to me. There's no Jeff Bezos involved. So if you want to tell that man he can go fuck himself, then that is definitely the way to do it. Definitely the way. Right on. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Frank. Yeah, I don't like that Bezos fella. I don't like his motivations. I don't like his intentions. I don't like how he treats his workers either, frankly. People deserve breaks. People deserve to have job security and benefits. But what am I saying? These are crazy ideas, right? Absolutely crazy ideas to treat each other with respect. RIP USB? That's where you're wrong. It was merely an Intel update. But, that update never works, for whatever reason. You do like them ears? Well, thank you very much. It's frankly because someone redeemed Enable Catboy mode. And you know what? I looked at the right time. 30 minutes have passed. It is no longer Catboy mode, and I'm back to being a regular streamer mode. So right now, we're carving out our place to live, deep, deep underneath the earth. I know it says elevation 15. You have to understand, we're 49 at base. Oh, you know what? It's time. It's time, Spooky. It's time. We had the HVAC guy come, so they're actually going to be fixing the heat in our apartment, which is totally lit. Totally lit. And for those of you that are just joining us now, we have a very exciting stream coming up on Christmas Eve. What we're going to be doing is we're doing Scooty Wife learns DF and runs the whole stream. I'm going to be sitting here. She's going to be sitting here. We're both going to have our headphones plugged in, and she's going to run the whole thing. She's going to run the whole stream. She's going to run a fort. We already have ideas for what her fort is going to be. You know, that legwork is already put in. And she has never, ever played Dwarf Fort before. So you get to see a Dwarf Fort virgin go at it, which I think is very exciting and extremely pod. I love getting new people into this. And, you know, she gets to hear my fortress stories all the time. Lucky her. So she knows a bit. She knows that steel is really good. She knows that adamantine is the sweetest thing of all. And I'm really excited to see how that goes. I think it's going to be a blast, honestly. So this is where our metal bars go. Hey, no problem, Ailmancer. I'm glad that you showed up. I'm glad that you came by and you were able to share your stories about your artificial pond for fishing. I know people like hearing about different strats and stuff, and that was really helpful. So thank you for that. Am I gonna let her do the tutorial? I think maybe not. I think it might be more fun without a tutorial. I feel like the pacing of the tutorial is pretty slow. And, I mean, she's got me, right? I feel like that's a pretty good tutorial. Pretty good tutorial resource. So this is our living quarters. I think we need a place for nobles to live. So let's build that. I'm going to record a macro. So how many noble slots do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 8. So I'm gonna make 8 of these. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's a good start. I don't know if we need more room. You know, we may as well just fill in the noble spots. They're already there, right? Have I ever done a corkscrew ramp fort instead of a main stairwell? Yes, I have, Conan Crush. They're really pretty, they're good for lag, but I just like the simplicity of a staircase, so that's why we're doing it that way. I think we should have one of our barracks be close to the surface. So I'm going to build one here. Here's how we do it. We go doot doot, and then we go like da da doot, da da doot, and then we'll make some barracks. It's true, Conan Crush, but they look so cool. They look so cool. And then we'll need more barracks eventually. So we'll make surface barracks and we'll make ground barracks, I think. You know, I think she knows that you can butcher just about anything because she watched me butcher a family of Pikachu one time. So I think she knows the horrors that she is in for at this point. I think she knows. I mean, we'll see, right? All right, let's carve out some more space here. This is going to be a nice little living area. Large stockpile goes there. But we really only need some of it right now. So I'm going to reduce the priority on that. They'll carve this out. Let's get a bunch of plants and seeds. So this is where the seeds are going to live. Specifically, food, seeds, and that's it. Seeds live there. Then we're going to make a... Oh, we have a farmer's workshop. Great. Let's make a stockpile for just plants and fruits right here. So we're going to call it food, and it's going to be plants, and it's going to be fruits. That's where that's going to live. Then we're going to go back up here, and we're going to get rid of this. We're going to kill it. Goodbye, stockpile. Oh, we need mugs. Maybe we have so much ore that we can, maybe we can be choosy with our stones. Let's see. Oh gosh, Koning, you want Hogan's life to be actual hell, is what it sounds like. You want his life to be actually hell. Just to let you know, it's going to take us a little while to get to that point. We are doing what we can right now as far as resources go. I see lovely hematite and whatnot. But we need to be wise. We need to be very wise about how we go about it. Yeah, 18 pop is not too much just yet. So how's our military going? Are you guys actually like equipped with stuff? Doesn't look like it. We need more shields, is what I'm seeing. So let's get some wooden shields. But we only have a little bit of wood, so I'm just gonna say make two. 2 wooden shields. Lots of copper bars. Lots and lots of copper bars. Good, good. Armor being built. Vilnius has his weapons built. That's great. I think we just kind of let things run for a bit and build some workshops. So we're going to build a craft dwarf. We're going to build a few more stone workers. What else do we use? Got a mechanic. An ashery would be nice. Oh yeah, we need a place to bury our dwarves. I think just for the time being, we will stick them right here. Just so we're not haunted by ghosts. We'll hammer that out later, pun intended. Okay, not memorialized. Not memorialized. Oh, do we have no slabs? We need slabs. Rock slab. Let's make 8 of them. I think that's good. Good, good. We put Hellcat to rest. Awesome. No monster hunters. I'm not here for it. Some nice smoothing going on. Lovely. Block of copper. Good. I wish how much a dwarf hauls or walks would impact their leg muscles, so you could have a dwarf with a description that says something like massive thighs. Listen, Mr. Frank, I don't think that we're too far off from getting something like that in Dwarf Fort. I feel like that's definitely a possibility. I also see native gold, so let's mine that out. Purple spinel, nice. I have skinny calves? Why skinny calves? Nice. Nice. We probably have a decent amount of wealth. Yeah, we do. Okay, so I want to know where the gems are. Here they are. This is endgame content. And we need to mark this. We're gonna mark it with a big fat 7. Yeah, it's probably all of this stuff. Oh, not on auto. I'm just gonna make a big fat designation to say, hey, how about you don't mine this? So that we know where to stop. There we go. So we will stay away from that area until we're ready for endgame. It's so close to where we live. That's actually kind of nice. They won't have to go very far. It's impossible to train calves. I mean, here's the thing. Imagine picking up a boulder made out of marble, and then you gotta climb upstairs over and over and over and over and over. And then you gotta walk over here and you gotta go up more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And then up through a hatch, still carrying your boulder, still carrying your boulder, still carrying it, and then you finally get over to the stonecutter's workshop to turn it into blocks. I mean, wow. Yeah, coding, we were looking at the patch notes, and I am so glad that they hired more help for the code. Like, for the literal code of the game, we need it. Like, we really, really need it. This guy has so many jobs. Maybe we could make more farming plots. We could try that. I think we should have cats down here. I think it's great that we already caught a troll. I mean, that sounds like a cage match if I ever heard one. Like a cage match for Hogan. Don't you think that would be a good move, brother? Which stream, Mr. Frank? Are you asking about the one with my wife, or are you asking about like when is this one gonna be scheduled to end? Because I'd like to answer your question properly. Oh, Oh, thank God. When she's streaming.
2.
2. Thank you for the 2 cents, Ronnie. Thank you for your 2 cents. I see you. I see you with your jokes. Thank you. That is going to be Saturday. So that is scheduled to be our Christmas Eve stream. Should be a good time, Mr. Frank. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. What time? Should be 12 o'clock noon on Pacific time. All of my streams tend to start around Pacific time. Around noon Pacific time. But I started late today because the heat has been shut off here, and I had to make sure that everything was in order for that. You know, I had to take care of myself. So we started a little bit late today. Which is fine. I think it's good to take care of the body. Very good. So, Mr. Frank, some good news is I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So you guys will get to enjoy it on YouTube after the fact.
You mean to tell me I can harass chat for 2 measly cents? Slew up.
That's right. That is right, my dude. Thank you very much for your generosity. Oh, what you want is Linktree. That's what you want. I put all that stuff on Linktree. I do agree that here. I'm just going to go to Nightbot right now, and I'm going to set it up so YT and YouTube will give you the same answer. There you go. I have added commands for both of those. Thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Frank. No upload in 2 weeks? Look at the VODs channel. It's a lot more active. Yeah, it's really nice, Koning. It's really nice. So the problem is, Mr. Frank, I do not have the time, the ability, or the software to do editing. What the heck is this? That was interesting. Anyway, I would like to have a more consistent upload schedule, but trying to balance all of that with streaming consistently has been tough for me. I think we'll get better over time. I've had people reach out to me being like, hey, I can be an editor for you. And I'm like, oh, really? So that's definitely interesting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've thought of having like, I have a button on my Stream Deck that will allow me to, save a clip.
Bow before my godlike goodwill. In physics, radiation is the emission or transmission of energy in the form of waves or particles through space or through a material medium. This includes electromagnetic radiation, such as radio waves, microwave.
Well, it cut you off. Hold on. I want to see if I can make that go longer. There's a lot of radiation. I mean, I'll probably be absorbing a lot of radiation if I get that radiation job. Well, I mean, if all things go well, I won't be absorbing very much radiation, right? I guess we'll have to see. I'm seeing if I can make that any longer. Doesn't look like it. That's a giant bat. Yeah, I knew that would be a problem eventually. Okay, we need to make this place a bit safer. Military! Let's save. I bet it does work for combat. You know what? We could try it. We could try it right now. What do you think? Let's set up the safety dance a little bit better. Make sure that everything is covered.
Fun fact. Lots of radiation can in fact be fixed with flex tape.
Really?
You can find flex tape at your local Dollar General or ask your preferred Wendy's manager.
I'm pretty sure flex tape does not protect against radiation. I'm not here to give radiation-based advice, you know, seeing as I am not a licensed professional yet, but I'm pretty sure that's a load of bumpkus.
Misinformation.
See, I knew it. But I'm pretty sure you could talk to a Wendy's manager to get more information on this if you are so inclined. Jesus Christ, man! Thank you so much. I love the TTS. It does not annoy me getting stuff like this, and every little bit helps. So thank you. So guys, I'm gonna show you a really magnificent feature. Watch this. Oh no, I have people that aren't in this burrow. Click, click, and now they all are. It's great. It's great stuff. So we gotta restrict stuff. We're gonna go here, and I think we'll add everyone just for now. Yeah, huge quality of life improvement that just happened, frankly. Okay, let's see if our military can do anything. I kind of liked the symbol that we had. Oh god, that would be amazing, Koning. Holy shit, that would be so cool. Like, just having Tarn focus on development and having Putnam do like bug fixes. I'm a little horny thinking about that. Jesus Christ, man. And that can only take so much. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I think Putnam knows exactly what he's being a part of here, and I think Putnam understands the value of the work that he's doing. Yo, how did a soldier get out there?
Cash, cash, cash for your bones. Too many bones? Not enough cash? Call Cash Bone. ribs, skulls, spines, even certain tiny ear bones. The leg bones connected to the cash bone. This ad brought to you by Futurama.
Too many bones, not enough cash? Good lord. I mean, sounds kind of believable that such a thing would exist. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, they killed the giant bat. That's good. Good work, soldiers. How would you guys like to maybe equip yourselves a little bit better? How's that sound? I'm about to ruin a ramp with that dig command? You're right. You're right, I am. Thank you. Thank you for that, Koning. You're right.
Disclaimer, when we say certain ear bones, we mean really specific ear bones.
Oh, gotcha. So it's like a selective thing with the ear bones. I see. I see. What the fuck? Forgotten beast with chocolate scales? That's exciting. A bat woman? She's adorable. Humanoid with the head of a bat and wings stretching from wrist to ankle. She's corpulent. Her hair is black. Her skin is ecru. Her eyes are black. I wonder if she can fly. Yeah, she can fly. If he took one more step, he would have been fine. I think I'm just gonna have my military station here. Ash for your bones. Jesus Christ. Very believable.
To answer your queries, we accept the hammer, also known as malleus, the anvil, also known as incus, and the stirrups, also known as stapes. Talk to your local Wendy's manager about ear bones today.
Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for all your information on donating our ear bones. You know, I feel like I don't need all this balance. So I might have to do something about it. Jesus Christ. I didn't know streaming would be this fun, guys. I'm having a blast with this.
For more info on Cash for Bones, visit goach.com today.
Did we really lose our legendary jeweler like that fast? Rip. We need to train more. No, we've lost our lovely jeweler. I also thought it said Goatsy for a second, so I was a little worried. No, no, don't do that. If you did that, I would get you in trouble. Please no. People don't deserve that. No, no. Definitely don't make people Google that. That would be very bad. The cats are wrestling right now.
Fact, the Golden Girls was supposed to have a different theme song.
I don't even know the theme song of Golden Girls, if I'm being honest. I don't know what the original sounds like. Oh damn, my wife's almost home. That's exciting.
Me neither.
Are you just going to send me like 2 cents every time that you want to send a chat message, and we're just gonna communicate that way? Is that how this is gonna go? Excuse me, Cap. So we need some armor smithing. That's something that we could definitely use. Got some good work orders in place. We got plenty of drinks and plenty of meat. I think a really big thing we could do for our security is putting down a bridge. I think it's about time that we have a bridge. And our bridge is going to be compensating. Big time. Boom.
Money is any item or verifiable record that is generally accepted as payment for goods and services and repayment of debts, such as taxes, in a particular country or socio-economic context.
Ever heard of such a concept? Sounds awful. Sounds like a lot of people would fight over that. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm a fan when I have a lot of it. I am not a fan when I don't have a lot of it, or when my friends lack it.
I shall use my powers for good. There's a question in chat.
Oh yeah, Cruel Stuff? What's up? Cruel Stuff? More migrants, let's go. Yeah, hit me with it. I would love to answer a question. Yeah, Cruel Stuff, I have an idea. So, you know what? I think now is a great time for me to designate a hospital. I want to make sure that you have done all of these things. So you make a meeting area, you designate the area, you accept, you hit this button, and then you designate it as a hospital. Then you're not done. You have to go in here, and you need, first off, a chief medical dwarf. So we'll do that. Flamberg, why not? Then you go to the zone, and then you set up a doctor. Doctors will do every job. Diagnosticians will do diagnosing, surgeons will do the surgery, bone doctors will set bones when they're broken. But I'm just going to set a doctor. Let's do the clerk. Clerk is the doctor. You assign a diagnoser. Do they have too many jobs is my question. Because they might have too much to do.
Krollisuf, is your diagnostician free to work?
Yeah, do they have the availability in their schedule? Yeah, try assigning a doctor instead of a diagnostician. Like, take your diagnostician and stick them in your doctor slot and see if that does anything. Koning, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which is which. Cool. Let me know if that does it. Maybe we'll assign.
There's enough gold inside Earth to coat the planet.
Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna take my militia off of training just for right now. Give them time to do some more labors. That's just granite. Okay. Whoa, is that a jabberer? Nice. I love jabberers. You can train them as war animals. Well, the thing is, diagnostician and doctor perform... So, all of the jobs that diagnostician do is contained within the doctor, so I think it's a conflict with the code. So you want to remove your diagnostician and make them a doctor so that they do all of it. That's what I think. Let's follow this bin guy. Alright. Bones and stones.
Fact, it is not recommended to give babies water. Giving babies too much water dilutes a baby's normal sodium levels and can lead to seizures, coma, brain damage and death.
Are you, like, learning pre-med stuff?
My cat just licked salt off of my shirt and everyone should know about it. Lovely Binks Pop.
I'm really glad that you shared that with the class. My cat stole some of my delicious food yesterday and got yelled at for it. It's actually that kitty right there, the one that is so preciously acting like he is asleep, but is not asleep. He ate licked some spicy pork from a Chinese place. The food was so fucking good. Oh my god. The place is called Woo's Teriyaki, and it is pure fire. It's going pretty well. Exactly, Mute. Exactly. And yeah, speaking of sodium. A malachite coffin. Okay, thank you, Bim. Listen, Bim, are you, like, good at skills now? Are you good at skills? Nope. He just made that one day and he's like, here you go. First coffin. You might need it, Chief. Well, thank you for your unending optimism, my dude. Down to the liquid hot magma. I want them to take all the limonite, and all of the hematite, and turn all of that into iron. That'd be amazing. I got some tin, copper, iron, copper, tons of copper, some silver. This is great. This is going really well.
Fact, all 12 chiefs of staff once signed off on Operation Northwoods in an attempt to commit multiple terroristic plots such as bombing trains and blaming it on Cuba to garner support for war. I mean, Japan has one vending machine for every 40 people.
Well, I mean, Mr. Frank, the goal is we're trying to help Cruel Stuff with the healing. So if you look at that individual and you look at their health. So we have a lot of stuff in here. If you go to description, does it say that like they have lung or heart problems? Because that might be it. Catboy mode is disabled. Then they might have just healed. They might be fine. I think that the diagnostician might have been like, ah, he's gonna heal on his own and then back off. Interesting. Yeah, Mr. Frank, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. It's possible they might just be fine now. Which can happen. Okay, let's work on securing this. Very important that we secure this. And then we need to seal this up. But I'm going to station my military there when we do it. You guys don't need to station. You're off duty. I like that crutch walking is a skill too. I think that I am an adept crutch walker. I'm not dabbling or novice. I think I'm adept. Personally. It was easier with Dwarf Therapist. It was definitely a lot easier. But hey, we do what we can during launch versions. Launch versions are very different. We don't have all the tools we want. Why are you equipped with nothing? We have armor for you. Alright, so now it is time to secure. Zoop. And now we move our military over here. Well, actually, we need to build this first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, cool stuff. Have a very good sleep. How do you fix their desire to practice martial arts? So Stomp Donkey, put them in the military and have them train. If they spar, they should be happy then. That's also not a bad idea. Oh, a thief?
Question, is there a way to easily block access to lower levels of your fortress? I had a mine somewhat deep in the ground and haulers were ignoring regular tasks to do so.
So you would want to use burrows for that. So you would make a new burrow. You could also put hatches on it. Yeah, I mean, Ronnie's got a great idea. You could put hatches on there, and then you could go to the hatch, and you could say, like, forbid. That's an option as well. Oh god, we have a lot of bat women. This is not good. Well, they can't even get onto our side. We have, like, a nice division down the middle, so that's good. But you could also do burrows, and you could assign all the dwarves that you're okay with going deep, and you could unassign all the dwarves that you don't want going deep. Or you could, like, do the opposite thing, and you could set, like, the safe part of your fortress as a burrow and assign everyone to it, and then just have that constantly be an active burrow. Lots of options. Can you put a hatch on top of existing stairs? Yes. Yes, you can. Hey, we have a baron. We have 2 barons? Guys, I've never seen 2 barons before. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no problem, you. I think you'll have good time. I think you'll have good time. Oh, this guy wants to craft things, so you'll be a craftsman. I was thinking he would be Hogan. I thought he would be Hogan. What about this one? I want to find someone that likes military stuff. Are you in the military? No, you're not. You are Hogan. And you will have a custom kit in this squad, but we need to assign Hogan. The Baron's married? Maybe. I mean, they're men. Dwarves are not very often gay or trans, but they can be, which is interesting. Alright, let's see. Relations. He has a wife. It's like a dual baron. It's a dual barony. I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. I like that.
The Tiananmen Square massacre was a violent crackdown by the Chinese government on protests that took place in Tiananmen Square in China in '89. The protests were led by students and intellectuals calling for political and economic freedom. The government response was...
Oh, I think the Chinese government heard the rest of that and they blocked it. You gotta be careful. You have a lot of poly people in your fortress? You have a bunch of poly pockets? Happens. A lot of people with a bunch of lovers. I mean, you could also look at it like, wow, what a ladies' man. You know? Minus 27 social credit. I feel like that's a light sentence. You know what I mean? Should be a lot heavier of a hit to your social credit. Oh yeah, we have a caravan. Let's do the caravan thing, huh? I just want to find things that are decorated because I'm only going to have to give them a few things. Ooh, we got a bunch of nest boxes now. Great, great. Seed pot looking pretty good there. Contains only 2 items. That's odd. Oh, I think this is worth a lot. That makes sense. Yep, can't give him that. Can't give him that. Any nice mechanisms? Nope. Cave crocodile meat. Bunch of copper leggings.
Social credit promotes good behavior in a variety of instances. It rewards morality and punishes corruption. It could potentially make China a safer place to live and work. It may increase each citizen's positive effect on society. This message is brought to you by China.
That's what I was about to say. That's what that sounded like. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's where all the value went. I mean, we could give this to our barons, though. And I have a feeling that we don't really care. We don't really care about what these guys are bringing us. Hikios is asking, what exactly is a haunted glacier? Well, it is a glacier, which means it's covered in ice and it's constantly frozen and there's no trees and there's no plants and it's miserable. No running water. And it's haunted, which means that if you go onto the wiki and look up evil, there's like a little matrix that shows like joyous wilds, mirthful, peaceful, and like good, neutral, evil, things like that. Like the evil has 3 rankings to it. And haunted, I think, is like the middle tier of savage and the highest tier of evil. So this is like a very, very cursed embark. It rains this disgusting viscous muck that makes people sick when it rains on them. So that's why you see so much puke everywhere. People get sick to their stomach and they throw up in my fort, which is awesome. I just want to make this embark as hard as possible, so I embarked here. Oh, it's a lot of fun, Hikios. It's a lot of fun. We've already had a few casualties. What are you doing? So is it okay to put seeds in barrels now? You want Hogan to be assigned to a pump continuously until next summer? I think that sounds kind of funny. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. We'll assign this to Hogan. We need to make another water source because... Oh, wait. We could have him do this pump. Oh, you're hungry, stray alpaca? How about we slaughter you? I saw that someone was really wounded, so I want to check in on that. Slaughter. A boar and a sow, 2 piglets, kittens. Yeah, we're doing good. So, who was super hurt? Right wrist mangled beyond recognition. Great. Okay, let me check in on chat. Is it okay to put seeds in barrels now? Yes. I fought with the stockpiles to prevent it, but I noticed the dwarves pulling the seeds out of the barrels without issue. Yeah, coding. I mean, I can tell that you've been around Dwarf Fort for a while because you're nervous about doing that. And I think that nervousness is well placed because in the past, it has not worked. In the past, it has just straight up not worked, and the dwarves don't handle it very well. But it looks like in the current version, things are going really well.
About half of all evil regions are reanimating, meaning that all flora and fauna will be undead, and any creature that dies will, after a short time, be reanimated as undead. Undead are hostile to all living creatures, and feel no fear or pain.
Yep. That's right. That is right. So we wanted to make this as hard as we could. And I think we did a good job. I think we did a really good job. And slaughter that donkey as well. This music is creepy. You're changing your name to Nightbot? Oh my god. So I have seen an undead die to bolts. I saw an undead get its head shot off by bolts one time. And I was like, oh. Well, okay. Put nest boxes inside of finished goods then, because I thought it counted as furniture. Alright, I want all their wood. We could get a rope, I guess. A yak bowl? I mean, that might be really nice. Ooh, bronze pick. Will reanimated dwarves socialize? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that there are different kinds of reanimation. And most of the reanimation, they are opposed to all life. So they will literally stop at nothing to kill things that are alive. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you basically lose your dwarf that way. And there's nothing you can do to make them work, make them socialize, or act normal at all. So it's basically spawning enemies, which is awful.
Once a dead being is animated, it will become enslaved to the necromancer and opposed to life, regardless of previous allegiances. Unless the necromancer attacks their new undead minions, they will remain companions in adventure mode.
Yep, but there's no adventure mode, so you can just kind of skip that. Let's see. I think it needs to be heavy bolts like metal. I used bone bolts and the undead never died after months of being shot. Hey, that's a great way to train. I mean, bone bolts just suck. Bone bolts are absolutely terrible. Why is this cat leather loincloth 1,000 dwarf bucks, chat? Sus. I don't know about that one, Chief. I like that emote with the cat with the question marks coming out of it. I like that one. Speaking of Japanese vending machines, no kidding. No kidding. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we need to trade for anything else here. I think we're happy. I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda does. BML. I don't care what it's made out of. Oh, that's interesting, Mr. Frank. I have not learned very much about the differences. This guy needs more labors. How would you like to be a craftsman? Coding, I think that it's fun. I think it's fun, but people need to understand that
AI
it's not
advancements
fact.
such as ChatGPT and Stable Diffusion have the potential to greatly improve natural language processing and machine learning. They can help improve the capabilities of AI systems in various applications, from language translation to image recognition.
I think that one of the big shortcomings of ChatGPT is it doesn't know if things are true or not. And that can bring up a lot of problems. Still waiting for the AI that writes new AI? Interesting. Okay, so who's operating this? Hogan's operating it. Okay. Hogan's getting pumped up. Recommended songs that weren't real. That's kind of interesting. So this is the beginnings of a new tavern. So I'm really excited to open this. I wonder what we should call it. Creative lunge? I kind of like that one. Hmm. Hmm. The creative lunch of legends. I like that one. So, did you know that Chat GPT was banned on Stack Overflow because of it spouting untrue things? They voted to get it banned, and it got banned, which I find interesting and wise. Door. Let's make like 40 of them. What do we want from these people? I want wood. And I want bars. Anvil would be nice. Seeds? Sure, why not? They want drinks? I don't know if they're gonna get drinks. Also make a bunch of rock pots. I think that'd be wise. Rock pot, maybe like 40 of them.
In a world where Elon Musk becomes immortal, he continues to push the boundaries of what is possible and inspire the next generation of innovators. From colonizing Mars to revolutionizing transportation, there is no limit to what Musk can achieve with his limitless lifespan.
Blech. Blech. Thanks. I guess. Blech. Let's finish decking out our hospital. There we go. And then let's go down to here. FH, and go. Boop. Yeah, right? That's like saying you want Jeff Bezos to be immortal. It's like, why? Also just realized I have no plans at all for what's gonna go on up there, so I'm gonna skip it for now. He's using it. He's using it, Koenig. Look. Operate pump. Hogan. He's doing it. We'll get him nice and strong, don't you worry. Okay, I remember we were trying to secure this. Okay, that is nice and secure. Good. This is now secure. Good. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. It makes me think of like Spartans in Halo. It's also terrifying when they get into fights with civilians. You know, they just blow the limbs off of them. Kind of terrifying, if you ask me. Yes, we have an animal we can milk. That's good. Alright, so let's link this up. We want magma safe. So I'm going to go to my stocks and I'm going to type mechanism. And I'm going to ban everything. Gabbro works. So now I say link to this. Do it now. And then I tell him to go. Hey, there's a Gorlock. Our home is coming along very well down here. Looking good. Looking good. This would be a big furniture stockpile. I think that would be a great place for this. But I want specific furniture. So we're going to say all on this, and I'm going to be selective. Migrants! Nice. Welcome to the shit show. Ooh, Spear Dwarf, you're going in the military. Welcome to the military, motherfucker. A miner. Works for me. I think my wife is home. She is totally home. Novice Mason. Well, let's make you a craftsman. Gem cutter. Fantastic. I want a job just for that. Oh, you want a bunch of wrestlers. Okay. Interesting. Interesting move. Ooh, metal crafter. Good. Good, 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 good. Cook and metal crafter. Surgeon. Hello. Is it warm in the house?
I don't know. My legs are freezing. I can't tell.
Okay. I bet you're freezing.
Brought home cookies.
Great.
And salsa and chips.
Great.
Very hot salsa, so
It's hot?
you might be the only one to eat.
Okay.
Hi, kitty boy.
They turned off my monitor with their static.
Oh,
Did you see that?
no, I did
Yeah, they brushed up against the computer and it shut everything off. People in chat are like, cookies.
not. Homemade cookies.
Oh, yours?
Yeah, my cookies.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Chad, I might need to get a cookie. Seriously. Okay. always equipped. And I don't want them to be off duty. I want them to have no orders, which means wear your armor all the time. Good. What happened? Whoa, 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 why is Vilnius dead? Man. Probably a fire implant.
Elon Musk is a true icon, a pioneer, and a hero.
Jesus
His tireless
Christ, a
pursuit
hero?
of excellence and innovation have brought us to new heights and opened up endless possibilities for
Really?
the future. With his boundless vision and unwavering determination,
Alright,
there
why
is
are
nothing he
you-
cannot achieve.
Why are you spamming my chat with Elon Musk stan stuff? Why? What about this chat makes you think that we really like this man? Like... God damn. Okay, so we are having issues right now. I think we need to suck a man's dick in this chat, I'll be honest. I think worshipping any human is a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so if we start here, and then we spread it off, and go do. And then we build stairs here, and then we build over to it. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's killing a bunch of people. Fire imps suck. In the past, there were like really easy ways to fire imp proof your fortress, but now we gotta get a little more creative, unfortunately. People don't get my respect if they don't treat their workers well. That's all I have to say about that. It's very easy to lose my respect if you don't respect workers. Gabbro is magma safe, so we'll use that. Okay, then we install vertical bars. Out of iron. And then we'll put one here, but we will suspend that order because we're not ready yet. Yeah, L. Coning, they definitely do not block them. I know what the classical like magma safe tiles were, and they're not working. It simply does not work anymore. He climbed up through my smelter and started beating people up. Not cool. So we can start carving out our safe spots. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, Koning. You will see. It'll be a lot of fun. These guys are just gonna have to station here. But now we need a floodgate. I think it's in machines. Yeah. But we don't have one yet. We can wait. Why are you equipped with nothing, Spear Dwarf? There are plenty of weapons out there. Make a weapon stockpile, I guess.
Elon Musk's ego and reckless behavior have caused significant harm and controversy. His bold, often unfounded claims and risky actions have led to financial losses and legal issues for his companies, and his questionable business practices have damaged his reputation.
Yeah, I guess this dwarf doesn't want to get anything besides their weapon. I think what they really need is a place to store their goods. Read the room, man. No, I treat people like adults here. I know that people can hear me. And if they keep going, then we take further action. But I don't think we need to do that. I think people deserve to be treated like adults. And not just like had admin powers shoved in their face, you know? See if we can build a floodgate yet. Ah, you read the room and now you know what's up. So we're good. Easy. Easy stuff. I also just don't like it when Twitch streamers and Discord admins and stuff like refuse to talk to a person first and they just go around swinging the ban hammer. Like, I don't get off on power trips like that. I really don't. And I think it's weird if you do. So we're good. Why is there an iron bar here? That's weird. Got a lot of doors. Good. Doors for rooms. Record a macro. Place it. Ah, that's not gonna work. All right. No macro. Lots of beds. We're gonna need a lot of wood for a lot of beds. Unfortunately. We have more doors to go. So let's add these in. I think this is going to only be open for citizens for now. Then we'll make another one that's for visitors. Yeah, damn. Now we gotta memorialize some dwarves. We need to carve more. So we have a ghost that is a slab engraved. That's fine. No slabs. Are we losing more dwarves? Okay, put to rest. Good. Looking good, looking good. So these jobs got canceled for whatever reason. Let's cover that up. Someone's gonna come out here, right? There we go. Looking good. Exactly. And we try not to get too into politics in this stream. I understand. It's like literally impossible to have a conversation on the internet without politics being involved in general, just because it's such an important thing to know about and be aware of. But you gotta understand, a lot of people get onto streams as a viewer to avoid that. Like it's a place where people don't have to think about that or worry about that. Like it's a happy place, you know? Exactly, exactly. And frankly, just hearing a TTS voice say that goddamn motherfucker's name just makes my skin crawl. And we heard it like 10 times. No need. I don't respect people who mistreat their employees. Don't respect it one bit. It's happened to me a lot, and I've seen it happen to others a lot. So yeah. This is our safe space. It's not a safe space for dwarves, I'll tell you that. We have lost many more dwarves than I thought. That's a workout pump. So here, I'll call it water filter B, and then we'll call this one water filter A. So basically, if this gets contaminated, we pump it out into here. And then if this gets contaminated, we pump it out into here. Because when water, and any fluid really, goes through a screw pump, it becomes pure. So we can take all the contaminants out by doing that, which is very pog. So down here, we got that set up. Good. Now we need to link that immediately. And then we're going to start taking apart all of this and putting floors over it. So we need to start thinking about channels. So one there, and I think, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay, we need to go one further. So then we'll make like a smelter there, I think. Oh, whoops. 4 degrees? Yeah, it's 9 over here. Definitely an improvement, but can you really call that much of an improvement? It's still cold as fuck. I don't want to be outside. I definitely don't want to be outside. Oh, this is the same song we were listening to. Let's try this one. Completely different soundtrack. Magma smelter. Oh, we need to channel out one more spot. I miscounted. I mean, what did you wear? What did you wear to keep yourself like sane? That's wild. We have no beds. I think we still have no beds. Yeah. Shame. Please resume. Oh gosh, we need to make another floor. Okay. It is smooth jazz sounding. Once again, it's a video game soundtrack. Because that's what we do here. We avoid copyrights. You like jazz? This one is not Grim Fandango. Even though it sounds a bit like it. I think it's made by the same guy. Same composer. Yeah, there's some good shit out there, I gotta tell you. There's some good shit out there. Oh my god, we've caught a lot of things. That'll be good practice for our military. You know, I don't have a ton of squads. I only have one squad, Coney. Just one. Over at Mournhold, we had like a 10% military rate, which I think is appropriate. 10 or 15% of your population should be military. That is my personal preference. Oh, no. No, man. God damn it. Just let them finish the floor. I don't want to alienate these guys. So maybe like this. Cool. We're just making this as safe as we possibly can. I have not, Mr. Frank. No, I'm actually unfamiliar with that. I haven't even heard of it. Apparently this music is from like a detective game. I mean, if it's from a video game, we're probably not going to run into any DMCA stuff. Because thankfully, Twitch is primarily a gaming platform. And if they were to DMCA their own music on a gaming channel, they're idiots. Like, that means no one would ever be able to stream their video game. You feel me? So we have the advantage here. That would be super dumb, yeah. God damn, Orthos. So what kicked your ass in Dwarf Fort most recently, if you don't mind me asking? I just like hearing about everyone's trials and tribulations. So that's in the upright position. I think it's time to knock out this wall. You know what? I think stairs here would actually be really wise. We can make that fucking anything, really. Guess we'll do Kimberlite. Yeah, let's give it a go. Oh no, Mr. Frank, no, I disagree. I disagree. You should be dying to, like, invasions. You know, there's ore down here. I think we might just mine this out, because we can. Oh yeah, we were memorializing dwarves. This music works. This really works for Dwarf Fort. As everyone memorialized. We're gonna start knocking these out. Oh, who died? No, Spear Dwarf. Put to rest. Good. Good. Emotional Powerlifter, I love your name. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for the follow. We do a lot of fun Dwarf Fortress content here. I recommend that you check out the chat point options, because they're a nice fun way for chat to get involved directly with the Dwarf Fort. Now I gotta ask, are you an old beard? Are you a new beard? Are you an observer, or are you a player? I like getting to know what kind of people stop by. I like hearing about everyone's Dwarf Fort journey. Some people are like, shit, I didn't even know this was a game until yesterday. And I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, very cool, Emotional Powerlifter. Game's hard. Game's really hard. But, I like to do what I can to help demystify the complicated aspects of the game and help turn it into a positive experience for people. Because there's a lot to it, but it's really not as bad as people say. It really isn't. I think we can finally construct these bars. So just to describe what I'm doing, Emotional Powerlifter, this is our magma workshop. I'm in the second year. I started in year 150. I'm in 151, and all of these have a single spot channeled out over the magma sea. However, we have been attacked kind of relentlessly by magma crabs and fire imps. So I am retiring all of these workshops. Retiring all these workshops, and instead I'm building a not very intricate system of magma pumping, where I'm going to knock out this tile. It's going to flow magma into here, and into here, and into here, and I'm going to seal up all the rest of this. So we need to smelt all our garnierite. Let's queue up garnierite jobs. Tell them to do it now, on repeat. Garnierite. Do it now, on repeat. Go over here, and I'm going to say garnierite. Do it now, on repeat. Twice. And over here. Garnierite. On repeat. Whoa. I keep missing with my click. Garnierite. Do it now, on repeat. So now that should hopefully just take all this garnierite out of there, which should be nice. Nobody has any idea how you managed to do magma setups in 1 year. Story time! This year, we rebuilt my home office, added insulation, heated floors, track lights, and a new ceiling fan. Well, goddamn! New colors and desk and new couch. Took a few months to do, and I'm pretty happy with everything. Now it's cold as F outside. This heated floors, and my new favorite design choice ever. And I'm probably gonna need to do my entire house. Mr. Frank. I think I can feel the heat in the apartment now. Just the idea of having a heated floor sounds really nice. Let me show you what I have on my feet right now, because we don't have heated. I'm sure you guys could have guessed. Yes! It looks spicy.
Yeah. It's hot.
You too. Is it your weekend yet?
No, tomorrow's Friday.
Damn it.
I still work tomorrow.
Damn it.
Tomorrow I'm dressing up like an elf.
I don't want to hear shit from you, chat, about elves. I don't want to hear shit.
Christmas elf. Does that help?
Big difference. Big difference. Yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna have the long elf ears, but
No, that definitely helps.
okay. I was thinking of dressing up on Saturday, but I think that was a bad idea.
You can. I mean, it might be
An
be
elf
funny.
playing Dwarf Fortress.
Might be funny. It might be. Might be. I don't think people will get mad or anything. My community doesn't really get mad about things. Not really. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did play the song request. Oh, no, we didn't play this one. Yeah, let's play this one. Thought it was the same one. There we go. Do they like their banana fish toy?
Kind of. They both have bit at it and pod at it.
Good.
Banana fish.
It is a fish, and it's also a banana.
Hi.
Oh, I don't want to throw it at cat. Like, where did it go?
What did it go? Cat Joe.
Yeah. People that get upset about that kind of stuff should probably touch grass. And I mean that in a kind way. Touching grass is good. This is a song from Songs of Six. Cool. Yep, smelt all the garnierite. Here, I'll make a special stockpile just for garnierite, because I want to clear out this pipe already. Stone, garnierite. See, now they're going. Fantasy City-State Simulator. Sounds like an interesting concept for a game. I just realized that we need to build a staircase here. We have more migrants. This is awesome. We are growing. These are migrants? Yeah, let's zoom in. See what we got here. Gem cutting! Thank God we need another jeweler. What else are you good at? Brewing? Very cool. Oh, this person is a pessimist. No room for negativity here. Go home. Now it's Mr. Frank's song. Ah, from Fury. Or is it Furry or Fury? It's probably Fury, huh? Legendary furnace operator? Goddamn. Could have you on furniture smithing. A single woman on all these instruments? That's kind of nuts. Oh, a miner. Good. Alright. I can dig this. A milker? What are you so excellent at? Ooh, he's military. A legendary musician? A legendary musician, huh? Miller. Ooh, gems. Yes. What else are you good at? Mining? Cool. And pressing. Great. Trapping. How about farming? Yeah, wood instruments. You know, I might name him, because he's good at wind instruments, I might name him Louis Armstrong. Yeah, let's rename him. Stevie Wonder was a percussionist. I just wanted to put Wonder in his name because, you know, it implies talent. Sweet. I think we're good. We have everyone engraved? Yes, we do. Great. Weavy Sunder. Now we just need to get a wind instrument. You have a good point, we do. I don't know what our randomly generated instruments are for this embark. So now... Gabbro. Dolomite. We need 6 more. Bituminous coal. Yeah. And now we can remove all of these. Good shit, Orthos. I'm glad that the skills are transferable. People have asked, like, have I ever played Song of Six, and would I ever play Song of Six? And the answer is yes, I just don't own it. That's the problem. I don't own it. Oh, let's see. Maybe we can put some jewelers' workshops here. Maybe a carpenter. Another mechanic. Stoneworker would be nice. Crafts are good. Carving stuff? I mean, another tanner, I guess. That's a nest box. Fishery, sure. Kitchen, yeah, we don't even have a kitchen. Another farmer. Vermin catcher? Why not? Leather. Clothes. Dyer. Just to fill the space, you know. Oh, Koning, did you read that from Dwarf Fortress, like, devlog? Is that where you read that? Because if so, that is extremely exciting. Booty Puff Jr. sucks. I actually don't know anything about that. Do you wanna link that reference? Because I am interested. I'm a Futurama fan, but here's the thing. I have intentionally stayed away from watching all of it because I know I'm gonna love it. So I'm kind of like saving it for later. Do you guys ever do that with pieces of media? Like you save it for later in your life because you know that you're gonna like it and you don't want to just gobble it up immediately? I sure do that. Okay, let's check. We'll come back to that music.
Yes, here I come, future. Oh no, wait! I'm gonna get trapped in the infosphere again. Just remember that Scooty Puff Jr. sucks.
In 1,000 years, I'll get right on it.
Well, thank you so much for enhancing my life with knowledge that that quote is out there somewhere. Just remember that Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. I had no idea. Thank you. I'm not at all offended. Okay, and then this is going to be our, you know, maybe this will be our migrant tavern, and this will be our citizen tavern. I think we might do that. So this one is a different tavern. I have a joke that I'm trying to make with this, but I'm trying to think of a good word. There we go. Can we have a point redemption for giving your cat treats? Yes, but I need to limit it because they are both on a diet. So we have to be really careful with how many treats we give them. I think we could do it like we're allowed to give them treats like 2 times per stream. I think we could do that. I think that would be reasonable. Here, I'm gonna talk to my wife about that because we have literally thought about this exact situation and we were just like, I don't think it's a good idea. Let me see what she says, and then I will give you some kitties. How about that? Let me save. Court has been going alright. Need some improvement, though. Someone wanted to see kitties. Someone wanted to see kitties. So. Here are kitties.
Oh, kitty.
We got Ernie.
Kitty.
We got Retro. We also have Wife, who will be on the stream on Saturday learning how to play Dwarf Fort. It's going to be very exciting. Also, we talked about the treat thing. So this one right here, this is Artie. That one's Groucho. The white one over there is Groucho.
Hello.
Artie was playing with a laser, and he doesn't want to be in my hands anymore.
No.
He can go. And pretty much wherever one of them goes, the other one wants to go too. So Groucho probably wants to hightail it. Anyway, we talked about the treat thing, and we think that we'll start off with like 1 treat redemption per stream, because we don't want them to gain weight. But I'll add it this stream, and
The boys are on a diet. It is quite sad, but necessary.
and you guys were asking about the song. Is this just the Fury soundtrack? Okay, here. I'll, Orthos, I don't know when your message came through because unfortunately this app does not have timestamps. So I'm just gonna send you a few that it might be. No, I love sharing music with people. I will sweat it, no matter what you say. I will sweat it, because it matters to me. Okay, I wanted to add that redemption option. Do. I'm just going to fill this fucking board.
Is there a
One,
maximum?
one cat, 1 food. Bird scream. They are on. Feed cat a treat. 1. They are on way. Cooldowns and limits 1 per stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we have the option, and I feel like someone is going to immediately redeem it. Oh, also got them some catnip for the HVAC guy.
I saw.
Yeah. Gave it a little sprinkle. I think they had fun with it. Yeah, there we go. So. Best part is they can have catnip. It's not calorie dense. Good question.
I'm Rodney. Person is really well. Oh no, I'm just asking. He's just a very almost like
I just remembered El Sazon exists.
Wait, come back. Give me peace. And I get back to you.
El Sazon.
Kiss there. Kiss me.
Old house.
Where's the cold house?
Old house.
But here's what I'm thinking.
Sure.
Tonight, I'm going to do exactly what I did last night. I'm going to put that blanket in the dryer for 10 minutes, and then start right in the bed. Why reverse off? Why reverse water? What shirt? No, we don't.
Oh, right.
I went a little overboard.
I remember that. I remember you saying that too.
It's dollar store treat bag, so
Yeah.
I felt it was okay.
Dollar store treats for our boys. I knew someone was gonna want the cat treat item. We will do that.
You have a cat.
Okay, let's see. Just catching up on chat. That was Game of Thrones. I found the ending sucks, so I skipped it. Oh, hold on. I want to say this Scooty Puff thing.
Fry once again infiltrated the infosphere and set off his amazing bomb. Only this time...
I feel like I need to see the episode to have some context for that, frankly. So it's from Fury, Kittens. Watch the follow-up YouTube. Alright, hold on.
Fry once again
Oh, no. We already watched it. Next time, I'm trying to get better about this. For some reason, when I click in the chat, it opens in, like, my normal browser, but I don't want it to open in my normal browser. I want it to open on the stream browser. I just can't make it do it. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Zerior? We're actually just about to feed Kitty a treat. So here, watch how easy this is. Kitties! Here comes one. Would you perhaps like a little snackum, sir? Maybe. Okay. Spooky redeemed the one treat for the stream. Here. Oh, this guy's on a diet. Here you go. You dropped it. Here you go, bud. He is going crazy for it because he's on a diet and he is not allowed to eat a bunch. Okay, there's your one treat. See you later, Mr. Groucho. No, you're done, Artie. You're on a diet, remember? Brother, I have a treat for you, brother.
Artie, come on.
Here you go. Oh, you're not even gonna chew it? You're just gonna swallow it? Okay. Neither of them chewed it. Didn't even enjoy. Hey. Get down, sir. You got yours. And that is Pepsi. You guys don't drink Pepsi. You are cats. Artie, get down. Okay, I have seen classic graphics. Yes. Let's like take a quick look at it just for the people that haven't seen it.
You got half an hour at least.
Ah, yes. This is the dwarf fort that I remember. Ah, yes. Lovely. Oh, they don't even let you zoom in? Okay, just to let you guys know how well I remember all these graphics. Ready? Craftsdwarf's Workshop. Okay, I'm not gonna put my mouse on him because it gives little cheater indications up here. So here we'll do the mining designation. All right. So this one right here, Craftsdwarf, fishery, kitchen, tanner, farmer's workshop, clothiers, dyer, leatherwork, kennel, stoneworker, used to be called mason, mechanics, jeweler. Hold on. Yeah, this is a jeweler. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. But I'm pretty sure I got the rest of them right. So let's take a look. Ah, carpenter. So Craftsdwarf was right, fishery was right, tanner was right, kitchen was right, farmer was right, leatherworks was right, Dyer was right. Clothier was right. Kennel was right. Jeweler was right. Everything was right except carpenter. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. So Roaming Romans is saying, oh wait, Stomp Donkey. My dwarves won't put up my artifacts in display cases. Nothing is forbidden. No one has any jobs because I'm giving everyone a season off. What's up? Do you? So my guess is you have haulers as one of your one of your work orders. See how it says haulers? Groucho, you are not allowed up here, sir. Get down. Get down, sir. The cats are just crawling all over because they think they're going to get more treats. So I'm guessing that you have some people set to hauling, but not everyone, because the job where they put artifacts on the pedestal is related to hauling. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on, Stomp Donkey. Everyone can haul? Sometimes it takes time. I don't know what the FPS is like on your fortress. You're saying nothing's forbidden. No one has any jobs since I'm giving everyone a season off. Did try to assign all of them to the same display case though. Then I gave one of them their own case and dismantled the old case. Just trying to think of potential solutions. So here's a weird one that you could try. You could try setting up a burrow to and from that position so that like they only have one walkable path. I don't think food would affect it. I don't think food would affect that at all. That's a weird one. How's it going, Kylania? We've had a heck of a time on the stream. And my good buddy Origuam has surpassed you in gifted subs. It was a blast. We had a lot of fun. We got a hype train. Lots of biddy donations today. I feel like it was a Merry Christmas kind of moment. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be it, Mr. Frank. I think you might be onto something here. Ooh, this song is good. Our pedestals? That's weird. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Dude, why are they suspending this? I bet it's because this Garnierite has a job associated with it, so I'm just going to forbid it. Item blocking site? I know there's an item blocking that site. I don't think that should matter though. Whatever. There you go. Yeah, but swords, shields, amulets, and a sock, I mean, those should definitely be able to be displayed because they're counted as finished goods. artifact weapons in a weapon trap. See, that's not something I've thought of. Because then it would never get stuck, right? I think that's how it would work. Yeah, I think Frank is right. I think Frank is right. You could set up a stockpile and see if that fixes your issue. Because I know that when I had a situation like that, when I made stockpiles, it fixed. Like everything was fixed after I did that. Alright, now I'm going to save because we're about to do something really dangerous. Actually, we don't have to do it in a dangerous way. We really don't. We don't have to be dangerous. We can just channel. Here we go. Gem cutter taken by Fey Mood. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna try the tick 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 thing. Yeah, it works, guys. Oh my god, you can't use the period on your numpad, but you can use the other period. That's dumb. All right. I'm going step by step right now. You know, we could just pull this lever, couldn't we? There we go. And now we can build a floor over it. Nice. Now we can knock all these out. We don't need them anymore. We have 3 barons now? Guys, I think we have 3 barons. What the hell? Nope, just 2. What's up, Groucho? Do you want snuggles or do you want snacks? Because it's something that starts with an SN. Let's see if it's snuggles. Oh, did one die earlier? I hope not. I don't think so. It's so cold because we have been shot with a freeze ray. I don't know about the world, because the United States just doesn't seem to report on news outside the United States. But I know that the United States was hit by a massive freeze ray, and we're all freezing now. He's sitting on my lap now. You can't really see him, but he's right there. Are we importing weather from Russia? Is that what's going on right now? I think we need some copper bins. Hey, I know you want to play Dwarf Fortress, but cats aren't very good at Dwarf Fortress. I know you just want to hit keys and shit, but I don't think you should. Wouldn't you feel bad if you killed dwarves? Dude, how are you even bent like that? I don't even know how a cat bends like you bend. Are you made out of liquid? No. He's holding on to keys right now. I think he really wants to play. What do you think, Groucho? What should we do? Oh, you think we should go left? Well, if we go left, we're in the magma. I don't... You think we should go in the magma? I don't think Groucho is a very good expedition leader. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Cute. Cute kitty. Oh yeah, we're totally covering up those. Oh, you can't hit the space bar, mister. That's a really important key. Alright, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go. Hitting too many keys. Banned. The cat has been banned. See, I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. Absolutely not, sir. You are extremely precious for putting your paws on me to let me know what you want, but I am denying you. I'm giving you a big fat denial. Groucho, no. No, you're done up here. You're done. You've been banned. So now you must go. You must go. I don't want to turn these into food. They are for drinking. Alright, let's take all of our tallow. You know, with all this tallow, if we can knock out some trees, we could get a mighty fine, and I mean a mighty fine, soap industry. Yeah, we have a lot of tallow. It's pretty good. Cool. Let's carry on with the cutting of gems. So we're going to cut gems, and then we're going to encrust finished goods with the gems. There we go. Furniture, cut a gem. Finished goods, cut a gem. Repeat. I like this process. Or some of your dwarves refuse to train even when you give them the training order. Do they have a barracks set up? Because they will need a barracks. For sure. I knew that they didn't link this. It's paused. And Romans, another question that I have, in addition to the ones that other people are asking, is on your schedule. How many dwarves are training? Because you can set a minimum. I'm wondering if you have your minimum set lower. Nice, we have our actual barracks set up now. Sweet. So we can go like that. And like that. And like that. Yeah. Oh, I leave mine at 10 all the time. All the time. Let's pull the lever. And maybe we tell everyone to stay inside. Just need to make sure that my burrows are looking mighty fine. Is there a max amount of people allowed to train in one barrack? I mean, I've made a tiny, tiny little barrack and they still fit all 10 of them in there. Getting an error saying cancel, put item on display, job item lost or destroyed. I see it on the ground. Is it in the stockpile, Stomp Donkey? And this is Pepsi, by the way, for anyone wondering. Oh gosh, Koning, I hadn't thought of that idea. I've had an idea of making like a trauma center as a fortress. What does the P stand for? Oh, are you talking about Pepsi milk? No, I'm not crazy. I would never. And this is not the first time that people have asked me about Pilk, which is hilarious, because I think they know that I love Pepsi. I think that's probably why. But no, I would never do something so vile. Interesting. I'm surprised that that makes a difference. Having so many in a single designation. I'm surprised that that makes a difference. Okay, that looks pretty good. We're gonna save. I mean, you can just chop that one designation down. You can make it into like 4 designations. So let's set up that to have everyone, that to have everyone, and we're gonna designate this a little better. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna give them more room to play. But now that this is safe, I think we can actually just go. Like, this is all completely safe now. We have claimed this side of the caverns. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of how the Mark stores have been handled. I don't think you need to hold off, but I understand. I understand how you feel. Having ranged units is kind of important. That doesn't need to be a top priority. It'd be a kind of low priority. So, what I have noticed from my experience with trying to get Mark's Dwarves to do what you want is it is very reliant on when you generated the world. Like, what version of the game did you have when you generated the world? Because for my newer ones, I have a lot more luck getting the Mark's Dwarves to do what I want. But when I play on older versions, I have like no luck whatsoever getting it to work. I don't know what causes it. I'm just making sure that none of these are like stalactites that are gonna crush our dwarves. Yeah, I guess we can keep this one. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Yep. Okay, so now we can lift the drawbridge. Pull the lever cronk. And then we'll knock out some of this nonsense. We don't need this anymore, so we can delete that. Wow, another death? I don't know how they died. One there. One there. One there. Maybe not, like right there. So what the fuck is happening to my shearer? How did they die? Everyone is standing in that one spot. Why is everyone standing here? What happened? I really hope Hogan did not die. I'm just trying to see what the hell happened here. So hold on. Wait, there was a bat? There was a bat in here. How the hell did a bat get in here? There's a bat here. Where'd you come from? How did that even get here? No, Hogan's fine. Hogan's fine. Thank God. Oh, all for my stream, Anson? All for my stream? Really? You're so kind. Oh my goodness. I am very sorry to ban you. OMG, what the fuck, BBQ? That's what I'm saying.
GDQ?
No, BBQ. Barbecue. We,
GDQ's gonna happen.
GDQ's gonna happen?
January 8th, I think.
Well, sheesh.
I turned the heater back on.
Is it working?
I don't know. I literally just did it. Came in to tell you. But
Okay.
while it was off,
Yeah.
the thermostat says it went up 1 degree.
Interesting. So I guess now that it's not blowing cold air, the apartment is slightly warmer. I see this as a win.
I'm gonna be seeing the cat soon.
You're gonna be what?
I'm gonna be the cat soon. It is
There's almost kitty dinner time. So what? The only thing that you missed is there was a bot that came by and it's like all for your stream, which is goofy. I feel like we might need a staircase here just to let people get in. There's a slope. Okay. Crisis averted. Holes have been dug. Holes are covered. So let's build a magma forge, shall we? Blocked. All right. Give my engraver something to do. There we go. Nice team effort. You know what? We should be engraving all this. Engrave the homes. Engrave the tavern. Yeah, this will be good. This will be good stuff. Engrave the noble housing. So we need more doors. Let's get some homey things. Rock thrones are definitely gonna be hot this year. So let's make like 50 of them. Rock tables. Make like 50 of them. Rock doors. Let's make like 50 of them. That's a lot to do. Dog time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What am I seeing here? Do I see a literal dog with hands? Look at this. That's hands. Those aren't paws. It's holding something. Are the dogs learning too quickly? Has science gone too far? I'm a little nervous. I'm going to add a button to my stream deck because all the time I find myself needing a button for Google Chrome. So I'm gonna set up a key for that. Bro, why are people dying? Don't we have a doctor here? Oh my god, they killed the chief medical dwarf. That's why nothing is working. Grandmaster Surgeon, please take care of it. Alright, back to the stream deck. So we take this thing and we copy over that thing. We're gonna call this Chrome. Gonna make the text nice and big. Yep, that looks good. And then our source is called Chrome. And then if I press this button, it hides. Nice. Cool. Easy. Well, shit. Very sad that we lost some dwarves. Time to memorialize them. I miss Bim already. Yeah, we need to smelt a lot of limonite. How much limonite do we have? We could just look it up. Limonite. 82? Good lord. Smelt limonite. I'm guessing we need a manager. Why is the manager not queuing up jobs? Nico, what are you doing? Rest? Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, 3 people are resting in the same spot. Our chief medical dwarf is resting. Shit, we need more doctors. L_. Planter. Do we have anyone doing orderly stuff? We need a lot doing it. You know what? Just for now, orderly job is done by everyone. These guys should be getting taken care of now. Suture, good, good. I don't care if you're bad at it, just do it. Kind of scary having them just do it. Would the artifacts being near the 7 cloaks that are still on fire have anything to do with it? Yes, Stomp Donkey. I think that the fact that you're flaming cloaks of fire and flame might be a part of that. Because it's too hot, or maybe they're giving off smoke and the dwarves can't see it. That might be part of it. Stomp Donkey. I think it's so funny that the cloaks OP strat, like, they're still on fire. I don't know, that's just super funny to me. That is going on. Why is there a bat in here? Where did you come from? And why is the military not equipping any armor? Dude, where are all these animals coming from? We must have a breach in our defenses somewhere. You know what? Let's check on Hogan. He's a high master pump operator. Going great. Very thin body with almost no fat. No health problems. Bored. I mean, you're training for a whole year. I'm not surprised that you're bored. Having a bath, getting rescued, saving some lives. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Hogan. This music is hectic. We need more beds. How are we doing on logs? Very important question. We do not have many logs. Alright. So we might need to chop some more trees here. Has been found dead. God damn. Alright, let's plant some graves. We need more slabs. Let's make 35. Just a ton of them. Even more than we have civilians. How's home coming? Home is coming along well. We need more beds though. Zone. Bedroom, multi, boom. Done. Got some bedrooms. Yeah, let's store some drinks down here, shall we? Make it food, drinks only, drinks only. Good. It's very, very dedicated to pumping at the moment is right. I mean, you told me exactly what to do. You said, I want Hogan to pump. And I want Hogan to pump for an entire year. So that's what we're doing. We're doing exactly that. Pumping away. Pumping away. I don't think so, Roaming Romans. I don't think that the AI is that intelligent. I'm trying to tell them to equip themselves, but... Like, go equip yourselves. We have more armor. We have, like, full sets for people. We have, like, full sets. I'm just sad that we don't have Vilnius anymore. Vilnius died way too soon. Flamberg is gonna help us out, though. We have an armor stockpile right now. I don't know why they're not listening to the armor stockpile, though. Good, we have some steel. That's great. I think we might want to pause our steel production. Eh. Why would we? Steel is good. Let's try making an armor stockpile. I know we have one, though. I know we have one. Maybe we don't. Maybe that is the issue. Oh, right. I made it and then I got rid of it. So, I don't want any materials that aren't metal. There we go. Cool. I mean, that may be what's happening. I do not know. Oh, we don't have crutches? Let's make some tin crutches. Magmaforge. That's a fancy iron anvil. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Frank. I appreciate it. And you have yourself a good rest. The world needs you tomorrow. Probably. I don't know. I don't know your life. I think I'm going to pasture a damn cat down here. Just to let him kill like everything down here. Let's put a kitten down here. Put 2 cat down here. LMAO. You're going on a quest for one of these fire cloaks and you're gonna wear it? That's awesome. That is a noble journey to embark on. And then you're gonna wear it. You need to name yourself like Fire Cloak. Or something. I like the way you think. I really like the sound of that. So I'm sure we have plenty of bars. Lots of iron, lots of copper, tons of steel. Look at us go. Tons of nickel. Yeah, let's make nickel bins. Just a shitload of nickel bins. Put it right here. Nickel bin. And I'm going to make 100 nickel bins. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go on the wiki because nickel is a material I don't really make stuff out of, and I want to see what we can do with it. So nickel is magma safe, but nickel silver is not magma safe. Okay. You know, we'll make some minecarts out of it. Why not? And we'll make crutches out of it. Nickel minecart. I think having 5 minecarts is a good start. And nickel crutches. I think making like 30 of them would be a good start. Kitten killed the fire snake. That's amazing. I think this is supposed to be shifted over 1 tile. Yeah, I think all of these need to be shifted over a single tile. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be shifted over. Lol. That's okay. Ooh, featherwood is a great idea, because then it's super lightweight. No, that's genius. Very, very smart. Very clever. So now we have a much more efficient fortress now. Look at that. Sphalerite. I think that's used in lead? The only ore of zinc. Ooh. The brass is pretty valuable. A Lemonite amulet. Well, thank you very much for that. I think we're gonna smelt some brass. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's actually gorgeous. Nice, nice, nice. I think this is gonna be a good move for us, doing brass. All these bins are gonna help us a lot. This is good stuff. Okay, let's check on our home. How's our home going? What we really need is a lot of wood. I would love to get into wood. Ooh, is that bloodthorn? Hell yeah, bloodthorn beds would be cool. This is just an assembly request. I'm gonna see if my military has things that are actually equipped. Yeah, they heal over time, roaming Romans. Just gotta give it some time. Socks and shoes and gauntlets. This wrestler is not equipping any weapons. Weird. Why don't you want to equip things, Fath? Fath, there's plenty of weapons out there. I guarantee you there are plenty of weapons. I want to check on my stockpiles. Animal stockpile, fine. Food, fine. Furniture, fine. Let's see what this one has going on. This one has weapons, but none of the weapons are being brought over there. Wait a minute. I think I saw the problem. So strange. Okay, let's delete this, and let's try making it just for weapons. I don't want it to contain trap components, and I only want it to be metal. Let's see if they do anything about that. When artifacts are stolen, can they steal them from the queen, who's wearing them because they're a symbol of the monarch? If they are literally on a dwarf? I actually don't know. I haven't done any testing with that, but I think they can only be stolen from display areas, the ground, and stuff like that. I think those are the only options, but I really don't know. Okay, let's pause the smelting jobs. And we're going to move these bars. Allow the bar and block haulers to get to work. These are completely clear out. Nice, nice. Got some brass. It's very good. Yeah, Stomp Donkey. I don't know why you're experiencing so much difficulty with your display cases. Like, it really shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. These cats have the zoomies. Just running around everywhere. You should be killing this fire snake though, cat. Let's see how the farms are doing. 314 plants. I think we can expand this operation a bit. We can make some rock kerns. Maybe we'll make 4 of them. Oh, we need traction benches. Maybe we'll make like 6 of them. I think Elundis Core needs to be added to the military. What do you mean, no relevant skills? Some nickel cages would be nice. Some Nicholas cages. Alright. I think we should do that, Koning. I think we should do that. No more of this pumping. Time to start training. Oh, that is a lot of chickens. I wish auto pasture was a thing. That'd be really nice. Any goslings? Any Ryan goslings? Got goslings going on. Any piggies? Piggy. Cool. Bunch of dogs. You know what, just to make people happy, I think I'm going to allow like all of our dogs to be pets. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. This Fath individual absolutely refuses to equip weapons, so let's do that. Pet. Lots of pets. So this Fath individual is a little ridiculous. Your name is Andre. So I think it would be good to make a custom uniform. So Hogan, no weapon for you. And we're gonna call this Wrestling. But we need to add another body wear. We need to say breastplates, and we need to change this metal armor to be a mail shirt of material metal, We're gonna call this Wrestling. And then we're gonna find Andre, and we're gonna say, specifically Andre gets a uniform called Wrestling. And then we are going to select everyone that is not Hogan and Andre. And we're going to say equip. And we're going to go into here and we're going to edit this a bit. We're going to say new bodywear, mail shirt, new bodywear, breastplate, material metal. Shield buckler is of any material. Good. And then we're just going to call this standard soldier. Confirm and save. Assign uniform, standard soldier, and now they're going to do the Cupid shuffle. Ooh, we could do with some flasks. What kind of bars do we have? Tons of iron. Ooh, silver flasks might be cool. Brass flasks might be cool, but I want brass for furniture because it's so pretty. Tin? Silver. Let's do silver flasks. Silver flask. Let's make like 20 of them, just to deck out the whole squad. And then let's do leather backpacks. Leather backpack. We'll do 20. And then we'll save. Oh yeah! Hey, what's up, Santos? Bro, it was a pleasure playing some Call of Duty with you last night. That was a lot of fun. You're a funny motherfucker. Kai was right. Kai was totally right about you. That was a lot of fun. Let's get some rock armor stands because they actually work in this version. Yo, Santos, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate the follow, big time. Big time. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing Call of Duty with you guys. That game is way too fun. I can't even lie, man. It's good stuff. We need some ropes. Actually, let's check our thread counts because textiles, you have to make sure that you have enough to get into the industry. 61 pigtail thread, that's good enough. Let's make some plant cloth, maybe like 20. Weave thread into cloth, we'll say 20. And then we will say cloth rope. And we'll do, I don't know, like 8? I don't want to do too much. This music does not seem to fit the current moment. Let's find some other stuff. Let's see. You know, I really like the Doom soundtrack. Here, let's start here. Doom soundtrack is just fucking banging. You have no job? Listen, Louis Armstrong. You should take care of our people. We have a ghost. Yeah, Eurist. So let's take care of Eurist then. We don't even have a slab carved. Alright, let's do it. But Eurist is the big one, so let's prioritize Eurist. And Malfoy, whatever that name is. Yo, do we have merchants? You know, maybe we should let these people in. Hey guys, would you like to come in? Put down our bridge that is in no way compensating. I just thought of a funny idea. I just thought of a really funny idea. I thought of a great idea, guys. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I'm gonna make pixel art. Here, hold on. I wanna look something out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7 tall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's see. That doesn't look like pixel art. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 7 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's making ice because my dwarves are cleaning. Okay, so then it goes right here. Does it go 2 down again? Oh, it goes 3 down first. Okay, hold on. Cancel. BNB. So we start here and then we go do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. That goes down 2. And then it goes here, and it goes down 2 again. Hey, sir. I mean, you can stay there, but no further. No further, mister. No, sir. I put that there to keep you down. Out of the way, sir. No cats. No cats allowed here. You have failed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm really liking the pixel art. I think this is gonna go magnificent. Let's make more malachite blocks. Oh, I mean microcline. Not malachite, microcline. I want like 40 of them. So we're gonna go dig some more up. Deandra, do you hear a hungry cat? I think I might hear a hungry cat. Who goes meow 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 meow. I think I heard a hungry cat. Really liking our little art project so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoop, not microcline. I want the blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're all out of microcline, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. But this is going to be a lovely project, guys. I just want elves to feel very welcome. Is your Romans doing? Might be dead. Making a leather backpack right now. You are alive. Got a battle axe. Tall and skinny. Maybe the dwarves aren't eating very well. Vengeful when joining an existing conflict? Listen. How are magma crabs even getting in? Crabs should not be able to get in. Okay, now that we have cleared out everything from the smelters, except these steel bars, we will wait. We're gonna remove them. Oh! Kobolds! Kobolds! That is an arrow flying at an axe dwarf. Everyone needs to stay inside right now. It's so weird. I don't know how it does that math. Well, the siege is over. That was quick. Alright, good job, everyone. Can you guys, like, train constantly? I think that would be really good for you. Alright, back to our signage. I think I counted wrong here. More blocks.
Without pity, counted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the Horde but the Doomslayer.
Move the steel bars already. Oh my god. It's like so full. Alright, so here's what we do. We make another bar stockpile, I guess. So we take this stockpile and we extend it up like that. And then we paint it and we reduce that. And then we grab this. And then we make it larger. There you go. Now we can build our new smelters. Like this. And then we'll get rid of this one once that steel bar goes away. No, not any material. Has to be microclimate. There a bunch of fights happening, or is that just sparring? I don't know. I don't know. We should probably check in on that, shouldn't we? I'm just so excited about my art project. Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall. That's where the invaders are coming in. Yeah, show me the combat. Cave crocodile. Guys, how are cave crocodiles getting in here? We have a military for this. Good work. Jesus. Real lobster dog, thank you for your follow. Listen, if you're a real lobster dog, I just want to hear about, like, the logistics behind being a real lobster dog. Like, how do you go on a walk? You know, like, how many legs do you have? Because I feel like a dog and a lobster have very distinct leg counts. These are important questions that I have about your anatomy, and I hope you're not at all offended by me asking about the anatomy of a lobster dog. I've just never met one before, so. Just a dog in a lobster costume? That's the best answer you could have given. I think this is optimal conditions, frankly. Do you have a picture of a dog in a lobster costume? Real question. We're working on an art project right now. A nice welcoming message to the elves of the land. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Someone die. Okay, good. We put a ghost to rest. That's good. Dog in a lobster costume. Alright, listen. We're gonna try it. We got a lot of options here. Whoa. Guys, hold on. I look up dog. And this is what I get? This is no dog. This is no dog. The cat looks pissed. This is no dog. It seems like a popular costume, I gotta say. A very popular costume. I think I might make this on the F a little longer. Let's see. Yeah, it'll look better longer. You got yourself quite the kit there, Baroness. We need crowns and leggings? Listen, I like the idea of making leggings. Let's do that. Make a work order for it. Oh wait, that's probably not the right place to do it. We'll do it here. Iron leggings. And we're gonna make 20 sets. They still haven't moved. Oh, this is built out of steel. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. What a foolish material to make it out of. Try again. B. 1, 2, 3. Let's try making it longer. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So then it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using some external tools to help me get this just right. I go down to the bottom and then go up 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I see. Okay. I think this is gonna look really good. I think it's gonna look really good. All right, so we have carved out quite a bit here. Got lots of doors, wonderful. Let's Place more doors. That's all doored up. Doors. Just a bunch of tables here. Nice. You know, this music is so intense, I feel like we need something more chill. I feel like we actually need something more chill. Very nice, very nice. I think this is a little too big. I just want to see what it would look like if we were to make it the other way. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good how we have it. And then I'm gonna hook all of these up to a lever so that when we pull it, it disappears, and when we pull it again, it comes back. I think it's an excellent art project we have. A dead dog in your temple and no one's doing a thing about it. You know what? F you lobster. Wait, we have real lobster dog and F you lobster? I feel like I need to watch you guys fight. Anyway, unfortunately, refuse hauling is an incredibly low priority job. So if you really want to, like, micromanage the bejesus out of it, here's what I would recommend. Make a new burrow. Okay? Make a new burrow. And we're going to call it refuse hauling. Alright? You will assign but a single dwarf to it. Like this child, this unlucky child. I don't want them to do it right now, but you need to make sure that this has a big fat X on it. Okay? Now, what you're going to do is you're going to highlight the dead body. And then you're going to highlight the refuse stockpile. Draw them a path between the body and the refuse stockpile, and make sure that that one civilian is set to refuse hauling. You could micromanage the absolute bejesus out of it by adding a new work detail, going down to refuse hauling, and where is it? Burial. And then having that be the only job that they do. You can do that. It's not going to work like RimWorld does, but that is like the absolute best that we can do. It's a low priority job, and I'm sorry to say, they will get to it eventually. You can't really force it without doing what I showed you. So there are options. There are options out there, but it takes a lot of doing. And I'm not sure if it is worth it to you. You know? Not sure. This looks like a dining area, so I'm going to make it one. So we're gonna say dining hall. Zoop. Table rejected, not enclosed. Oh, paint. Zoop. Zoop. Hello. Oh, it's erasing. Here we go. Zoop. Accept. Add to the creative lunch. Damn, we lost our tavern keeper. That's really sad. Well, Louis Armstrong can work here. Sweet. We have a ton of doors. We have some kerns. Got some mine carts. Armor stands. Nice. We can set those up now. B, Y, M. And we're going to set them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one whole squad. We're going to expand this in those directions. And we're going to ensure that the soldiers will store their individually assigned weapons and armor here. Let's see if that works. Yeah, coning. I think that would be a good idea. Just having one dwarf just set up to do refuse hauling and seeing if that works out. Because it might. It might. It's a little rough not being able to set individual priorities on jobs, but I mean, Dwarf Fortress has always been that way. These are things that we have just gotten used to over time. This is made out of iron? What are you doing, man? Stop building stuff out of valuable stuff. Like steel bars, get the fuck out of here. Let's put a bunch of finished goods in here. So we'll say finished goods all, but only metal. There we go. Have we smoothed all of this? Should. Okay, BOU, capital L. And we will set specific materials, like mica. 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 We need more gabbro, frankly. We can have a little higher priority here. Zoop. Have you done any of the small vermin trapping and training? Yes. Yes, I have, Koning. So you can train them to be pets. You can also extract things from the vermin, but just know that you will kill the vermin in doing so. So, like, if you capture fire snakes, you can get fire snake venom and put it in little phials made out of glass. It'll kill the creature, but it will be worth a considerable amount of money when you do that. Other than that, vermin are not really all that useful. They make really low value pets. But sometimes you'll run into a dwarf that's like, I love parakeets. And you will catch a parakeet and you give them a pet parakeet and they're like, oh my god, this is the best. And they get really happy. So there's always the chance you run into that. Finished goods, cut gems, furniture. Repeat, 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 repeat. Beautiful. Ah, yes. Lovely. Sublime. Let's put a lever down. I mean, these are magma safe. I feel like we shouldn't make it out of something that's magma safe. We should make it out of something that's not. Are we on auto loom? I don't want auto loom. Don't weave all thread. Don't collect webs all the time. Gather refuse. Claim used ammunition. Claim other death items. We do chores around here, and only farmers harvest. Fireman. Oh, because there's an open space there? Dumb as hell. Alright, you know what? Pull the lever, Crunk. We're done with this. No more firemen. Yep. Yep. The werewolves. Welcome. The reason why I do that is because every time that a dwarf harvests a plant, they get a smidgen of XP for planting. And I want to funnel as much harvesting XP into my full-time farmers as possible, because they will get me more yield over time. If just anyone is allowed to do that, then they're going to be stealing valuable XP, and I don't want that. So that's why I go to those lengths. It's worth it to me. Yeah, let's make some mechanisms here. Well, thank you. It's important to make sure your dwarves have lots of XP. You are not going to do that, sir. I saw what you were doing. Get out of here. No, these are going away, mister. Oh my god, did we fucking lose a gem cutter to a fireman? Oh, he dodged into the magma, my favorite. God damn it. Exactly, a grenadier. Self-sustainable, underground. Two magnificent adjectives to describe dwarven life. In retrospect, I should have put the bars right here. Because then the creatures would have no way to path in. Because right now they have a way to path in. Yo, I bet your queen is super happy that you did that. I bet your queen is all about that. Loving it. Magma Forge. Blocked? Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? Shouldn't be locked. Let's set up a place to trap apples over here. So a nice big area where we store empty cages. And then all the dwarves will rush to grab those. I'm liking it. Maybe... No, they don't have to go very far for drinks. Sweet, they're actually storing mugs here. Wonderful. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We don't have any empty boxes? Really? Kind of surprised by that. Dude, tons of barons. Tons of barons. We have a triple barony right now. A triple barony. So Grenadier, I have not seen them use weapon racks, but I have seen them use armor stands. Which is interesting. But yeah, each individual needs their own armor rack. Exactly, Grand Tier. I agree. I agree. There was a guy in a Facebook group that I'm a member of that just kept saying that over and over and over and over and over again. And it's like, okay, we get it. It's confusing. You don't have to whinge on and on about how unintuitive it is. It is bad. But once you know, you're good. You know. We can delete this one. Oh wait, that's meat. No, we want a meat stockpile. So I'm gonna make this again. Food, meat. We can do pressed material, I guess, and fat. Not pressed. That goes in a special place. Fish. Fish. Cool. How's the hospital? Is anyone taking care of you? Anyone taking care of this dwarf? What do you need? Immobilization. Oh, you need splints. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's down here. So if we wanted to build a forge, we could build one right here. So we will remove this. And then our next one, we can remove that. The legendary sock. What's your fort name? We are called Hoary Frost, and I would love to hear your fort name. Why is that blocked? Oh, it's probably because that's right in the dead center. Why are you doing this, sir? How's our logs doing? We have 17 available. It's not much. Tons of cassiterite. No, platinum! Platinum! Urgh. That's a lot of platinum. I forget what cassiterite is used for. Tin. Yeah, let's make some bronze. This place is pretty rich with ores, don't you think? Let's see, what else do we want? We wanted brass. There we go. Let's just queue up a job for that. Brass. From... no. Use ore. There we go. There we go. God, as the zoomies, look at that. B-O... Shift N? What is it? Shift I. I don't know why it's Shift I. How often fire creatures roam upward? It must be easy to make a capture room filled with cages. I would have to agree, Coning Crush. You know, that might be an idea. You just gotta make sure to have fire-safe materials, which I'm sure won't be too tough. Other Fey Mood, cool. I'm gonna set up an automatic job. It's gonna be called Process Plants. And it's going to require at least 10 of those. So we probably have a ton of pigtail thread then. Let's check. Thread. We have a decent amount of thread. Plants. Tons of plum helmet, only a little bit of pigtail. Decent amount of cave wheat. I think we should crank up our drink brewing. I want to change this to be at least 500. Oh wait, I mean less than 500. There we go. And now I'm going to change that quantity from 30 up to 100. And then if we have less than 30 available, we will make 30 more. Sounds good. Now what we really need is beds. I'm just trying to be careful not to cut down too many trees. Yeah, now we can start knocking these out. Yeah, that was DF hack. But here's the thing, guys. DF hack is under development right now. I'm in the DF hack Discord, and I see progress every day, every hour. They're working hard on it. We just have to be patient. Let's see how our welcome sign is coming. I thought we had a lever. Oh, does it not show us all of our levers? I swear we had one. Maybe we'll have to make one. I thought I made make mechanisms. I guess I didn't. Rock mechanisms. We're gonna need a lot. Let's do like 45 maybe? What do we have 45 of? Nothing. We have 45 of nothing. So we need some more mining to be done. Let's go deep. Maybe we carve out more living quarters? Here's an idea. Hit that. Go back here. Oh, these are terrible rooms. Hold on. Ginge wants to be named. You got it. Let me see if I missed any names, because I have not been checking this too much. We got Andre Hogan, Elundus Core, Romans, and now Zinch. Can do. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Is it Kansei TV or is it Cancelled TV? Because the font really makes it look like Cancelled TV. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate any engagement with the channel. That was a heck of a raid last time, gotta say. Okay. So more barons and I have 4 barons living here. 4. What the hell? Oh, I understand. Cancel TV. When the raid came up, the font that I have to display my raids made it very obvious that it was Kansei TV. It made it really obvious, so I had to ask. Thank you for the clarification. Alright, let's knock down some trees. Let's just knock all this out. I had a nice hedge maze in Mournhold, so I'm thinking maybe I'll do another hedge maze. It was such a cool idea that chat came up with. Thing is, we need sand, and I don't know if we have like any sand at all on this embark. I don't know if we have any, which is super unfortunate. Yeah, we could set up some kerns here. BOFQ? So we'll set up one over here. Nice. So this is much safer now. Be doing a lot of smelting. Nice, we can knock out this shit now. So here we go. We get here. Wait, did I space those right? That's one. Yeah, that's fine. B-O-U Shift L? Yeah, there we go. Lots of smelters. Mica. Nice. I want a lot of smelting to be done. Sweet. We have so much iron. So much iron. I think it's time to slaughter some animals. We are running out of meat. Take some cats. These are available as dogs. You guys should go get some dogs. Wouldn't that be fun? Anyone can be a trainer. Anyone can be a trainer. Lots of hens. Fair amount of kittens, piglets, puppies. We've got some roosters we can get rid of. Getting more and more piggies. That's good. How many boars do we have? Not very many. Let's keep them going. Keep them breeding. We need more. But we could set down some more nest boxes. I swear we have more nest boxes than that. A temple for each god, but a lot of them go to the temple for no specific deity. Should you delete the generic one? I mean, I think having more temples around is good because it gives people more options. These guys need to equip some goddamn weapons. I swear they need to equip some weapons. If I put you guys on off duty, will you please go equip your stuff? Because you guys really need to update your equipment. Like, really. Let's go all the way down. Oh, he needs stuff. Metal bars. Cut gems. I mean, we have a lot of cut gems, don't we? So here's my question. Who is good at armor smithing? Flamberge. Alright. Let's assign Flamberge specifically. I'm gonna say, listen, man, I need some steel breastplates. Can you make 10? There we go. That's all he needed. Just needed some gems. Now he's happy. I'm going to change up one of my orders with the making charcoal. Yeah, these logs needs to be at least 50. All right, so I don't want you doing any charcoal unless you have 50 logs. A good weapon, axes. I think axes are really awesome. They will dismember things. They will do a lot of damage. I'm a big fan of axes. Also a very dwarfy weapon. You know what I mean? Very dwarfy. An iron crown, you say? Make scepters? Alright. Nickel scepter. Make 3 of them. So I think we need to make some beds for our barons and just put every baron down here. I think that'd be nice for them. And we really don't have beds, do we? Let's make some beds. Bed. 10 of them's fine. BNL. 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 There we go. Thief? What kind of thief? Cobalt thief. Yeah, get out of here. See ya. BNL. We got him. We got him put away. Put to rest. Now my question is, if you guys are off duty, why are you not equipped with your shit? You should be. Hell yeah, Conan. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you are able to make that journey. I have wanted a house for quite some time. I still feel like I am so far away. Still. I'm optimistic though. So think of a scribe like a student that is writing down bits of knowledge. It's like it's asking about division. So if you have like 100 of these materials, how much of them goes to each scribe? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Platinum, yes. Can I make some platinum, please? How much charcoal do we have? 20? Sick. That's a lot of steel. How much steel do you have? Oh my god, 120 already? That's insane. That is actually insane. Maybe we should start making some brass statues. Huh? So this is the armor smith's forge. How many copies of each book do you want them to write? Here, let me check, just so I can be on the same page. So if I made this a library, and I mean we might make this a library. Give me a sec. I have a tradition that I always name them the same thing. I always name them Book Book. Name them Book Book. Alright, let's see. So you wrote it down wrong. Total number of each two. Oh, no, you wrote it right. Total number of each to scribe. It's like saying how many copies of the book do you want to write? Yeah, exactly like what you said. So if you say 2, they're going to have the original, and then they're going to write 2 copies. That's exactly how it works. Yeah. We need more boxes. Maybe we'll make nickel boxes. Yes, that works. Got a lot of backpacks. So are you guys gonna equip them? I'd really like you to equip your stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure we have steel breastplates now. Masterwork steel breastplate. Let's fucking go. Are these children fighting something? Oh, it's a dog. Nice, we have our beds. We have our beds. We're out of tanned hide, are we? How about you guys butcher some animals? Maybe we'll butcher a sow. Or a boar, rather. Butcher one boar. Okay. I wanted to set up bedrooms. BFB. Can I set up, like, the best beds? Yeah. So these will be for very special individuals. So this one goes to one baron. This one goes to another baron. This one goes to... I know we have more barons than that. Flamberg, Zasset, Zolban. Flamberg, Zasset, Zolban was one. Zolban. And Dolbar. Dolbar. There we go. And now you guys want special shit. You want to study, you want 2 chests. Each of you wants 2 chests, a weapon rack, and armor stand. 2 chests, weapon rack, armor stand, that's 4 things. Wow. So that's 8, and then we can put 1 in here. We gotta wait for them to get built. We'll get there, we'll get there. Can we also make some nickel? Actually, let's make them brass. Brass is very cool. Brass cabinet. We have 4 barons that each want 1 cabinet, so we're gonna make 4 brass cabinets. Yeah, that's not good. How much brass do we have? Lots. Very cool. So we're gonna say brass next. We're gonna make 10 of them. I think the military is slowly getting equipped. These guys need more shields. What do we have that we can make a shield out of? Copper. We can make copper shields. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Copper shield. Let's make like 20 of them. And let's save. Here's if you run into an issue where marked dwarves don't pick up ammo every single time. Lexiville. Okay, not every single time, but most of the time. I have found that the largest determining factor, the most significant determining factor in fixing that is making sure that your world was generated with the most recent patch of Dwarf Fortress. I cannot get them to pick up ammo if it is an old fortress. I just can't seem to do it. So that's the first thing. Then I've heard that if you put a stockpile for ammunition in the barracks, like within the zone of the barracks, then your archers might pick it up. The other most important thing is if you go to the squads, right, and like assign a uniform, never, ever, 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 ever get rid of this right here. This archer thing is the only one in the list that allows you to equip a quiver and ammo. So you start them off with this uniform and then make modifications to it. Oh, you deleted them? Then your fortress is unfortunately never going to have ranged dwarves. But if you start a new fortress, you have the knowledge. You have the knowledge to get it done, which is nice. You know, that's better than nothing. Knowing exactly what causes the issue. Yeah. And one thing that's really unfortunate is all it takes is just one misclick. One misclick and it's gone. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, like, are you sure? Yes, no? You have the right idea. I think that would be a great change. I don't think fixing it would require altering how the file defines crossbow bolts. I think all they have to do is add a UI element. Like, so we've seen time and time again that when they release, so like, look at this. This all or none, that's an added UI element on patch 0.0 or 50.0. This didn't exist. So it's just a UI thing. If we go in, you know, if we're checking the details, all they need to do is add a few more buttons down here, like new quiver, new ammunition. That's it. Once the UI elements are there, I think we're fine and we won't require a new world, thankfully. But who knows how long that'll take. I know that they just hired a programmer whose name is Putnam. Putnam has been in the community for quite some time. And I think that Putnam is going to be putting in work. And I have great faith for what's going to happen. So I got all the way down to the V. So I got pull this, and then I will link the lever. One overhaul mod in the workshop fixed it by making dwarves use bows and arrows instead of crossbow bolts. I have seen that. Yeah. When you have a squad of 10, do you know how to have a maximum 2 random dwarves selected to defend the burrow per month? Absolutely, Lexi. So, you go into schedule, right? You can add or edit routine. So I'm going to add one, all right? I'm going to call it, so I'm going to add a new routine. And I'm going to call it Defend Burrows. I'm going to say done. And then if I scroll over to the right and I go to this Defend Burrows, you can view the schedule. Now, if you want it to be different for every month, this is the screen you want to look at. But if you want it to be the same for every month, we don't need this menu. We just go into Edit, and then we give them an order, which would be Defend Burrows, right? So I'm not a huge fan of the defend burrows. I would rather do a patrol route, but because you asked, I will set this one up. Okay? Cavern. I'll just have them patrol the cavern, right? So then I hit confirm. Now it says at least 10 defend cavern. Take this down to 2. Hold on, wait. 2 defend cavern confirm. There we go. That's what you need. You have to change the number first, then you issue the order and hit confirm. So I think that'll help. And just want to say that if I have helped you guys in any way, or if I've been entertaining on the stream, I would very much appreciate a follow. I'm trying to grow my channel, and follows are a magnificent way to support what I do and let me know that I'm doing the right stuff. Why is there a bucket just hanging out here? Steels are cranking. Jeweler's Workshop also cranking. Nice. I think we used all of the Limonite on the map. Limonite? No, we still have plenty of Limonite. Need splint. Don't we have splints? No, we don't. That was a job I queued up, though. Nickel splint. Oop. Lexi, was I able to answer your question with the scheduling and the minimum and maximum dwarves thing? Does that make sense now? Look at all these flasks they could be using. Thing is, I did exactly what you did in my game earlier, but the 8 squad members still somewhat started equipping their gear. So, if you don't want them to equip their gear, personally, I don't know why you would want that. I love them to always have their equipment. So if I go, edit, you want to change this equip always to be equip orders only. So then only the ones that are following orders are going to put their armor on. So that's what you would want. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Do you think that I earned your follow now? Ooh, these brass chests are beautiful. I think my nobles are gonna love these. Nice. Brass ones really didn't look that good. So we got beds. Are the nobles gonna be happier? Chests. We need cabinets. BFN. Ooh, these are nice. Weapon racks and armor stands. Weapon racks and armor stands. That's what they love. Probably have no weapon racks. Yeah. Armor stand? Oh, we got plenty of those. You build a floor first. You build a floor first. Why do you hate bins, Stomp Donkey? I love bins. I love them. Or just falling asleep. So I'm on the S now. So if you want to sort things, you should sort your stockpiles first. Sometimes it helps to literally delete your stockpiles that are suboptimal and then just make new stockpiles. This is the surface. We're on Haunted Glacier, Lexi. Also, if you're opposed to following the channel, you can follow the channel and then you can just turn notifications off if that's what it is. But I'm out here trying to educate people on Dwarf Fortress and trying to grow, trying to put out content and stuff that people like. That's been the goal. Thank you very much. That's what I'm here for. Growing the community. Because frankly, there are a lot of people that are just getting into this game, and there are a lot of people that have tried getting into this. And it's just a mega beast of a game. People are trying to put it all together, and frankly, the wiki is cumbersome. There's a lot in there. There's a whole lot there. You're here for the elf hate? Well, awesome. I mean, it looks really nice in the grand view here. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. So then this will be F4. Pew pew. Birds. I think the military screen was really bad before, but at least I got used to it. I got used to it in Dwarf Fort Classic, and now it's missing a lot of features. It's a lot easier to use than it used to be, but man, it's still missing features. Like, just not being able to use Mark's Dwarves, huge, huge loss. Is this disgusting? It is not disgusting. Cool. It really brings this site together. Yeah, I am pretty happy with that. The level of detail in this game is amazing. And I think I will always be a fan of that aspect, at least. What's that? Citrine? Yeah, we can mine those. Let's see, what other lovely gems can we mine out? Amethyst. What feature is the military feature missing in this version, if any? The ability to equip bolts, the ability to equip quivers. Those are two really big features that I am missing. Hardcore. Yeah. Once we have those, I mean, it's a lot easier to use than it used to be. It's definitely a big improvement. It was just straight up missing some really big features that I loved. Let's see. Oh, another feature, just in general, it's not the military, but it's a feature that I miss. So in the past, when you were making your magma industry, you could just like channel out a tile, and then there were certain blocks on the workshop that were impassable. Nothing could walk through them. So like, see how right here I have like a special floor here, and a special floor here, and a special floor here. Well, those were linked directly to my magma, but when I channeled them out, I remember from the classic version that the northmost middle tile was impassable on a smelter. So I placed that over a hole, thinking, in the past, thinking that it would block things. Then fire imps and firemen and stuff were just pouring through and beating up my dwarves. So I had to get a little creative with it. So I made this. This is a magma-safe floodgate with a magma-safe mechanism. I have bars set up on the sides. And if I could have done it, I would have just put the bars here and I would have put the floodgate there. But I didn't really have that option, you know, because this is the goddamn magma sea. And this is the pipe full of gems and everything. So yeah, it was kind of a rough time. But we got it. We got it now. This is safe, finally. How exactly do you place constructions in magma without burning dwarves? You gotta do it one tile above. And if you're talking about these, it didn't used to be full of magma. What I did was I carved out all this space, I placed down these 2 bars, and then, I mean, you can't see it, but there's a staircase right here, and then I had a staircase right here that went down. I just paved over it because I didn't want a hole, because when this is in an upright position, enemies come in here, and then they would just walk up the stairs and they would beat up my dwarves, but I didn't want that. Also, Lexi, I don't know if you're a cat person or not, but we have a lot of channel redemption options where you can like spend chat points, and they're related to my cats, they are related to the stream, the fortress, myself. There are a lot of fun things to check out. Normally the stream is just buzzing, just popping constantly with people redeeming them, but right now it's kind of a quiet lull of a moment. But I recommend that you check them out. Oh no, does this person need logs? Let's see, so it's gonna go stone, stone, log, bar, log. So stone, stone, log, bar, log. Alright, what's the next thing? Okay, cut gems. Can do. Cut gems now. Spooky music. Spooky music. Yeah, like with the chat redemptions, I love naming dwarves. Oh, you want Catboy mode? Right, meow? That's really what you want? That's what you want? What you really, really want? Oh. So cancel. I'm afraid that we cannot guarantee that a whip makes its way to the fort because that is a human-only weapon. We would have to get lucky with humans showing up with whips and dying. Let me see if we have one. I'm not sure if we have one right meow. Yeah. No whips right now. I could get you full steel. And you want a dwarf? We can do that. So Udil. Let's do Sarvesh, actually. Sarvesh doesn't even have a weapon right now. Sarvesh. Are you a legendary swords dwarf? Legendary speaker. Alright. Can do. Can do. But we'll put you in full steel. Here, we'll even make a uniform out of it. Quit. Add uniform. I'm just gonna make it the way I like to make it. I think you would be great with a sword. And then you want full steel. We don't have full steel yet, but we definitely have the resources to do it. Here, I'm gonna take the weapon off and I'm gonna change it to individual choice, and I'm gonna say this as full steel. Confirm and save. And then where is... Oh, I need to change your name to get that to be correct. So I'm gonna deselect them, go to cancel TV, assign uniform, full steel, details, remove that, new weapon, short sword, confirm. So now we need to get on making you some steel right away. So this is the Armorsmith Forge. We're gonna go armor, steel, breastplate. No, we have breastplates. Armor, steel, mail shirt. Armor, steel, low boot. Armor, steel, helm. Armor, steel, gauntlet. Armor, steel, leggings. Do it now. Oh no, did we lose? No, Flamberger's fine. Flamberger's fine. Jurist McNaj, we can do that. Do. I thought we already had an AJ. Yeah, we did have a Eurus McNaj. They died. So I'm going to change this one's name to Eurus McNaj II. As is tradition when there are deaths. And let's save. Right? Meow. Oh, dude. Save. And we need to change your name to Cancel TV instead of Canal. Canal? You. Cancel needs a new name. Lol. Yeah, once his stuff is made, he'll put his clothes on. I'm pretty sure those go bad over time. Like, not go bad, but like they lose their potency over time. I don't know. That is definitely not my poison. Such a basic bitch. I used to do a lot more drugs. I do far fewer drugs. I am only involved with sometimes alcohol and under normal circumstances weed, but not right now. Not right now. All right, let's see which letters we have gotten so far. So we're on the F. Damn, 5 years? Interesting. Oh my god, the cave people are just getting slaughtered. Oh well. I'm glad I'm not over there. Oh my god, they're just dying in droves. Trolls? Yeah, no thank you. We'll just stay on our safe side. We're gonna stay on our safe side for sure. And just continue our farming. That's what I think. So, I kind of want to turn more of this area into farming. So, oh, wrong one. Zones. And I'm going to say pit pond. And I'm going to make that a pond. Then we're going to say pit pond. Put one here. We're going to say pond. Then maybe we'll carve some of this out and make it a little easier. Nice, that's going to get nice and wet. It's going to turn into some farming area for us. And then I can grab this zone and I can make it larger. Very nice work. Looking good, everyone. Looking good. That is going to turn into a lovely area. Let's expand. Yep. 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 We can get rid of that one. Sweet. So all this is going to eventually turn into lovely farming ground. Take this tree down. That is a nice big mushroom. I can't wait to turn that into wood. We need to let these mushrooms grow though. So I'm going to say that these are blueprints so that I know to preserve them. Just like we're preserving that one. That's a young tree. This is a young tree. This is a young tree. These are not. That's a young tree. Those are not. All right, cool. It's looking good. Sweet. Yeah, my size is a 2x1. I made it very, very small because I wanted to reduce lag as much as possible. I wanted no lag. And I wanted to be very, very welcoming to elves. So that's why I embarked on this art project. Okay, let's see how these are going. Did I queue up weapon racks? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. What would be a nice material? Probably brass. I think brass would be a nice one to do it out of. We're still doing great on brass, I think. Brass weapon rack. Make like 4 of them. Do we have no blacksmiths or metal crafters? Let's see. We got a couple. We got one. He's legendary at it. That's awesome. Ooh, we might be out of nickel. Needs non-economic hard rock. Alright. Needs zinc-bearing stones. Tanned hide. Limonite. I mean, don't we have splints now? I think we have splints. No, we never made it. I think it's because we're all out of nickel. Yeah, we're all out of nickel. What's up?
I'm Kit Kat.
Am I a kitty cat?
You're...
What makes you think I'm kitty cat? Ah! I think you're right. I think chat turned me into a cat.
Yeah.
I think so.
Being a cat.
It's a good question. I am a cat for 19 more minutes. What do you ask? Just curious?
Curious.
You're a curious cat?
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Yeah. I'm going good.
Deny.
Yeah.
It's not Christmas yet.
No, I have work tomorrow.
Maybe one day it'll be Christmas.
Sunday.
Sunday? That's exciting. So, we could make platinum splints, but that kind of seems like a waste. We could make copper splints, bronze maybe? Tin splint? Yeah, let's make tin. I want to see if tin is used in crafting recipes I care about. It makes late pewter, fine pewter. It makes bronze. I'm keeping my tin. What can I make splints out of? I don't want to do wood. what makes Billin? Because Billin is disgusting. It's copper and silver, huh? Zinc. Hey, we found some gold. That's nice. Galena. Piterite. Gold. Malachite. I saw magnetite. Hematite. This is just going to be all sorts of iron. Hematite, limonite, magnetite. The 3 ores of iron. Yep, that's all of them. How's this going? Is our squad decked out? They are getting decked out. So we don't have steel legwear gauntlets or any of that. Even though we ordered them. We could use some soap. Alright, we'll make 10 of it. Make ash. Make lye. Make soap from tallow. So now we need to make an ashery and a soap maker's workshop, because neither of those exist. Maker. And then an ashery. Boop. There we go. And we'll be able to make all that. Soap industry a go-go. This is great. I think we have a wood burner shop, right? Wood furnace, there we go. Great. Alright, I want to expand this farm. And I think I see the right spot for it. Let's see. You know what? I should check. I should check, Koning. I just want to take care of this farming because the UI does not make it very clear when it is set up. man. Someone come by and do this. I think I'm just gonna make some copper splints. I feel like we just need to get this show on the road. Listen, Stonecrafter, naked Stonecrafter. Oh, running around babbling? Okay, that's fine. Enjoy. I was like, no job. Wait, hey, Koning. Andre is watching a miscellaneous object demonstration, which is literally people using, like, chairs and shit to hit people. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's like perfect. That's actually perfect. So what's Hogan doing? He's leading it! He's leading the demonstration. He's teaching people how to hit people with chairs. What do you have in your hands? He's got a shield. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, how's your skill doing? He's a skilled wrestler. You know, he came into the fort as a skilled Marksdorf. And right meow, they're paired up. They're even, neck and neck. So where's Andre? Andre fell asleep during instruction. Alright, Andre. Skilled wrestler, better than he was as a spear dwarf. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. And he's got his very own shield. That's great. That's great. I don't know that it's with chairs, but it's miscellaneous objects, so that means, like, random ass items. Like, he could be hitting someone with a sock, technically. It's great. In adventure mode, I love being a miscellaneous object user. Including corpses, yeah, and coins. Okay, so we need to finish off the bottom of the sea. I don't have accessible mechanisms. Rip. Let's make more. Hold on, I think my cats are getting into trouble. What was that thing? Was it you? Okay. I just wanted to make sure the cats weren't being naughty. Being naughty, being petty, and nothing. Also, I heard that there's a second leg or something. No. False alarm. The cats are not being naughty. They're being nice. Owning, you gotta tell me how that goes. Because I, for one, think that wrestling is an amazing skill in adventure mode. But not in fourth person mode. Thank you for giving the kitty water. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spooky, for the hydrate or dihydrate. Or I do not wish to dihydrate. Alright, Cody. See you in a bit. That's weird. I can set pigtails here, but I can't in here. Very odd. You know, I agree with you. I feel like I should chug a little more. Good. This grew a little more. These tiny little mushrooms are sprouting up. That's good. We are going to mark them for tentative later chopping. They are not ready yet. Look, another baby. And another baby. We might chop these. Or maybe like one of them. Yeah. Let's see. We just need more stone in general. Ooh, cave spider silk webs. Very nice, very nice. Let's dig. Lots of dig. Oh, not like that. There we go. Check on the forges. Got lots of chests. Steel mace is getting made. Hella platinum. Yeah, we kind of wiped out all of that. What was it? Garnierite. Yeah, we wiped out like all the garnierite. Tetrahedrite over there. I mean, I guess we could venture forward. See what else we got. So that's 2 tiles away from the edge. So we can go like this. 1, 2. I have a cousin who played a lot of Minecraft, and he taught me this strip mining strategy. In games where you can see the adjacent stones, you skip 2. And then you put minimal work in, and you get to see a lot of ores. Very clever kid. So Stomp Donkey, for whatever reason, farmers have like, planters alone have a list of priority jobs. So planting seeds, I think, is the highest priority. So planting seeds is the highest priority. Harvesting is the second priority. And all the other things are like level 4 priority or worse. So it takes some time. It takes some time. They just have to be free enough to do it. You might want to get, like, look at this. They still haven't even built this farm plot. Building and deconstructing is not really that high of a priority, which is sad. Let's check on our thread. Lots of pigtail thread. Good. So do we have an order for that? Let's say cloth. I think it's like weave thread into cloth. I always want to have 200. I always want to have 80 thread. Let's do that. So we're gonna say set to unused collected plant thread is always at 80. It has to be greater than 80, and we just keep grinding that. I think we should probably say 120. Right on, Stomp Donkey, fuck yeah. So I missed a bit. How did the battle with the demons go from the pre-crackening? It went really well. It went so well that the save file corrupted. And that's why we're here. That's the only reason we're here. Mournhold is in a state of brokenness. And it's irrecoverable, unfortunately. I know, it was a gorgeous fortress. But the VOD lives on forever, which is nice. I'm gonna check YouTube just to make sure that that VOD is still out there, so you guys can see. Yeah, it was an actual tragedy. Like, straight up tragedy. We tried recovering it. I even sent it to people in chat to see if they were able to load it. No dice. So here, let me check the VOD channel. Yeah. Yeah. I did this only get like 4 hours. Hold on. For some reason, it only saved 4 hours of the VOD. Let me go back to Twitch and see if I can do anything about that. I need to watch this VOD real quick. Like, this is like essential. Media for the classic dwarf fort and just export this one. Groucho, you know you're not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm exporting right now. Yeah, I mean, we crushed it. We crushed that follower goal straight up. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Am I playing the version with the updated classic look? Yes. best part is I can still tell what's going on. You know, I've been playing this shit for a long time. I can read this. I know what the fuck is up. And in some ways I like it more. But in many ways I do not like it more. Yeah, right? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is not, like, this menu is not even close to how it used to look. Also, it says that this is a floor. It should not be a floor. It should be a wall. So I'm gonna change the graphics back, just because I know that you guys don't like it. Yeah, that's supposed to be a wall. What the fuck? I'm sorry your eyes were bleeding, Crazy Mohawk. I just wanted to show it off because, you know, people are talking about it and it's a hot topic. And you know, it's new content. It's new content that they've released and I wanted to show it. I'm sorry for making your eyes bleed. I think it's beautiful. Even Waves on Oceans don't have art yet? Really? It is a huge month for DF, and it's a huge month for us, like as a community. Absolutely massive. Let's see. Man, we really don't have a lot of materials now, do we? Here's the thing, though, Spooky. It's going to turn people away. I can show you my Twitch stats, and I can prove to you that using tile sets and using updated graphics is good for viewership, because you will see my viewership take a sharp incline once I start using textures. So, honestly, I am not gonna do that. I'm not. People really don't like it. I know that there are ASCII fanboys out there. I know that there are ASCII fanboys in my chat. But I'm not going to make a sacrifice just so a few people can like it. I want everyone to be able to enjoy my stream. I want it to be as accessible as possible. Maybe we'll do it occasionally, but I'm not going to give Twitch chat the power to enable it. You know what I mean? Too much power. Honestly, both, Lexi. It's both. Yo, why is everyone just like dying randomly? Please don't tell me that they just like dodged into a hole. That was a lot of combat. Maybe that Stonecrafter was the one that was, maybe that Stonecrafter was the one that was babbling around incoherently. And maybe someone just hasn't found her body yet. Okay, so we still need those two. So we're gonna pull the lever Kronk, and we're gonna get this. And we're gonna get that. Oh, sorry folks. What I meant to say was... my soundboard. reinitializing. I meant to say, excuse me. Sometimes it bugs out. Let's see. ZZT? What's ZZT? ZZ Top? Oh, fun fact, Lexi. Krug Smash actually came to the stream last week. When I was piercing hell, he came by to say hi. What an honor. It was a very cool moment. So, Purple Snow, it's evil goo that rains from the sky.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Okay, it works.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
We got it working again. It's an old MS-DOS game. Right on. Yeah, so it's called A Pool of Vile Ooze. So occasionally when it rains vile ooze, and it makes anyone standing in it sick to their stomach, and they puke a lot. So that's why you'll occasionally see big piles of vomit everywhere. That's what it is. Which is kind of funny and kind of really gross. Just let me designate things, please. There we go. That makes him throw up. It's nasty. I think it's going to be really good for defending the fortress. You know, all of our enemies are going to be really sick. So, I mean, that's a benefit. That's one advantage that we have. So we got tetrahedrite, some citrines. Fun and gross. Kaolinite. I think that turns into clay, doesn't it? Yeah. It's playing on the screw pump. Well, nice. Our people have actually gotten out of the hospital because they've been taken care of. That's awesome. Now we can set up traction benches for them. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nice hospital. Let's see. I mean, we don't really need a pop right now. I think that's fine. Let's go check out our living quarters. It'd be nice to have more beds. It'd be nice to have more logs. Only have 3 rooms right now at our inn. Our secondary inn is here. Oh man, lots of ore in the walls. Lots of gems in the walls. Emeralds, that's cool. Okay, so Twitch is saying that my export to YouTube worked. I'm going to check and see if the VOD's channel... Yeah. It'll work soon. Sphalerite. Malachite. Malachite. Marble, mica. Now, what do I do to fill this area out? I'm just trying to think of good options. Because we have some workshops and some living quarters. Up here, I'm going to put something fun. Something dwarves will enjoy. So maybe we'll put a bunch of workshops down here. Let's try that, see what it looks like. And then that leaves only a little room for more activities. Well, thank you, Koenig. So let's try taking some of this out, like this. And then we will turn that into a dining area. And then we add it to the ruin drum. Then there should be a chest in here. Like that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's an unlurk, just exclamation point unlurk. I put that in. There you go. Yeah. That's a fun one. Now what we really need is more building materials. So you know what? We're gonna make some. I think malachite looks nice. I mean, microcline looks nice. I don't care what people say. I think it looks nice. Yeah, there we go. Nice and smooth. Do I really need to make all the articles of clothing, or can I just make cloaks? Yeah, I mean, you could make cloaks, but here's the thing. You can only stick so much value in a single cloak. And the more value that a dwarf has on them, the happier they are. So there's that to be aware of. I mean, cloaks are awesome. They cover, like, everything on the dwarf, or at least they used to. They definitely used to. Oh, we don't have any animal training zones. That's why none of these animals are getting adopted. Train them in this hall. Kitten is relentlessly attacking your legs. You should post a video of that in my Discord. That is adorable. We have a channel called Post Your Cat, and that sounds excellent. And I would love to see it. Kittens are so cute. Alright, this is going well. More of a teenager. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't really know where my cats are at in their development. They're both a little older than a year now. So like they have the attitude of kittens, but they are not the size of kittens. They're not as stupid, but they're kind of stupid. You know? Kind of. Queens, maybe. All right, pull the lever, Crunk.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Tweets? Isn't there a website for that? It's called like Twinter. People post their tweets there. I don't know. I'm not an internet person. Lots of platinum. Things are looking good. Looking good. I kind of just want to carve out like a whole floor, like a whole fucking Z level. Just a big ass Z level of carving. So I haven't figured out what I want to put here. Let's make sure her strange mood goes through. That's right, Crazy Mohawk. And smash him with an atom smasher. I think I remember there being a section about, like, mailing it to herself. She looks like she's doing it right. Oh, what do you need? Gems. So it's stone, stone, stone. Bones, alright. Rough. Damn, you want a lot of gems, don't you? So stone, 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 gems shining. So you want gems. We can do that. We're gonna cut gems right now. But just one. Just one. He's gonna go get the gems. Then she comes back. And then she's gonna go get other stuff. There it is. Yeah, that's the quote. I knew it was there somewhere. This music is kind of sleepy. I want something a little more upbeat. A little bit. Alright, Romans. It was good having you here. Glad you came by. She needs more stuff. So it was the rough. That was the last one. So bone, then rough. Bones, rough, then what? More gems, and then stone. No, I think this is the last one. We just need to cut one more gem. Cut gem, go. Take it. There we go. She's done now. Okay, what do the nobles want? Weapon racks. We can do that. Oh, goodness. They just need more chests. Yeah, Mr. Bone. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I mean, you can still butcher them. There are plenty of meaty animals out there. You know, chickens are enough. Chickens will give you tallow. It's not the worst. Oh, we need a screw press. We don't have a single screw press. Does that count as furniture? Is it construction? What is it? Is it a workshop? It is. Oh, an armor stand. Great. Each one of these people needs a tomb. Each one of them needs a dining room. Each one of them needs a study. Goodness. Study. Let's see. What is this avant-garde nonsense? What are we listening to? Don't want any metal strands. I don't want any metal fluff. Yo, what the fuck? This is Serpent Man, just hanging. I've had some really bad experiences with Serpent Man. This music is from the Neverhood soundtrack. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. Dude, you should look at the cover art. See, that's what I was thinking. Absolutely mental is what I was thinking. Oh, you play a Granitier. I mean, what can you tell the class? What's it like? Oh, you remember it? Hold on. I think I've seen like animations from this. Like I've seen scenes of it, but I have not played it. I mean, I don't know, Crazy Mohawk. There was a ton of gift subbing that went on, Crazy Mohawk. Maybe you were a part of it. Man, these dogs deserve a bigger place to run. They just keep biting each other and shit. They don't deserve it. And no ads. No ads for you. And a faster rate of accrual of Scooty Rubles. So enjoy that. Got a lot of really charitable and really kind people in this chat. Makes me happy. But you're saving up your 20K? For what? I mean, Najay, why not just retire it, start up a new fort, and then if you build up a really good fort, it's going to attract the same talent from before. Like your really good dwarves may jump ship. And they'll move, you know? I mean, that's another idea. Music is so unpredictable, I don't even know where it's gonna go. Oh, what's gone on? What's gone on? Okay, she was just crazy. She was just crazy. She walked around for a long time and no one just walked around to this spot. That's fine. She went crazy a long, long time ago. That's no one new. Rob your old fort? I mean, I guess it's an option. Damn, we still need more mechanisms. It's crazy. This is taking so many mechanisms. It'll be worth it though. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 more? 6 times 2 is 12. Let's check in on some of our skills here. Expert fighter, good. Skilled swordsdwarf, adept fighter, you guys are doing awesome. Oh, Crazy Mohawk, this is the surface. We're on a Haunted Glacier, baby. Yep. There's a pile of vile ooze everywhere. It's a haunted glacier. And it makes people sick. It makes them throw up. That's what I have found out. Metalcrafter needs a job. Alright, I got a job for you. I think we might remove one of these. So much platinum. I think we're gonna stud things with platinum. In the end game, I mean, here's the thing. The surface is so insanely far away from hell. Like, I would have to make the most ridiculous path to get them to the surface. I don't think it would be worth it. I mean, maybe. We have a really small embark. It might be worth it. Maybe. Platinum statues? I was thinking stud with platinum. I mean, because we don't have infinite platinum, I really feel like if we stud with platinum, we're gonna get the most out of it. Dude, this soundtrack is ridiculous. Are you hearing this? Platinum statues studded with platinum? Not a bad idea. I think I might stud all of our weapons and armor and shit with platinum. I might do that. Music is crazy. What is even happening? This is the same guy that made the Grim Fandango soundtrack. Dining room, study. Dining room, study. Dining room, study. What does studying do? It allows you to put, here, I'll show you. It's a really cool menu. Okay, so like if we're studying, okay? It's going to take an object that's already finished and we're going to decorate it. That's the baseline what it does. But you can specify like crazy. So you can do spikes, you can do hanging rings, you can cover it in platinum, you can put bands of platinum on it, or my favorite, the image menu. And I know that you guys have seen this menu before. You can specify crazy images. It's awesome. So like, I could specify an image of not an aardvark. Like a cringing cat. I can make the image of a cringing cat. Or Professor Oak confused while staring at God. You know, lots of options there. Just imagine having like a claymore sword and it has an image of a cringing cat on the blade. Like, wouldn't that be awesome? I'm waiting until I have inspiration. I want to have inspiration to come up with a good one.
Sound effects record number 32.
I mean, we could do that. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, we are running out of tables, aren't we?
Woman in outer space.
We can get rid of some of these. Alright, what is it?
Man watching television with volume at 0.
Cover their armor in spikes? That's kind of cool.
Man watching silent movie.
What the fuck is going on?
Freeway sound from 20 miles away. Lunch at the recording studio. Man getting a bright idea.
I kind of like the idea of platinum spiked armor, actually. We might do that. We might actually do that. Okay, this music, what the fuck is even happening? Music is weird as fuck. So how do I set it to only stud armor? I'm going to set up a custom stockpile for it. So here's how we're going to do that. I'm going to... let's think. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just so I can remember what they had. I did check out the Russian club set DGAF. I didn't listen to all of it, but I listened to like the first, I don't know, like 10 or 20 minutes or so for sure. I can dig it. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do some fanciness here. Get rid of that. Get rid of a lot of it. So this is a standard armor stockpile. I'm going to make a stockpile just for iron and steel. So I'm gonna call this custom armor. And we're gonna see what ends up in this stockpile. This I'm going to call normal armor. We're gonna make some work orders. Iron mail shirt. I'm gonna make 10. Iron helm. 10 of them. Iron gauntlet, 10. Iron leggings, 10 of them. Iron low boot, 10 of them. Iron breastplate, 10 of them. These iron chain leggings. Oh shit, I just realized. This is gonna be only copper shit Yeah, I didn't think of that. So now I need to take these out again. So I do that. There we go. Now they should sort them properly. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Could be. Could be. Do you like my art project? How are the trees growing? I mean, that one's pretty big, and I'm really excited to chop it. These ones are still growing. Still growing. Oh, these are new. I think it's actually called Playing Pool in Outer Space. Yeah, that's the name of it.
Here we go.
We don't have a place for prepared meals to go. Alright, Catboy mode is over. No, this is not smooth jazz. Here I was thinking it was. If you have any smooth jazz to recommend that won't get me banned on Twitch, I'm all for it. mean, this is game music, believe it or not. Try this. Try this. That guy choking on a kazoo. Good lord. The imagery. We have so many bars, it's not even funny. Yeah, where's Flamberg? Flamberg needs to get to work. He's a legendary bone carver. Where are you attending this meeting, sir? Ah, in the drinking area. Lovely. I feel like this bar stockpile needs to be even bigger. Like, it's huge already. I like that song. That was a good one. Ooh, those sound nice. Wood. More mining. Lots and lots of mining. Yeah, dimple cups. Let's dye things. Dye thread. As long as there is dyeable thread. How much do we have? 4? Wow, we have like none? Really? It's kind of surprising. Alright, dye, cloth. So what we need is dyeing materials. So if I go and I head on in here and I say no dimple cups, and then I make a stockpile for just dimple cups. You know, let's do that down here in my actual like clothing area. Put dimple cups in here. Just dimple cups. And then VOFQ. Put 2 kerns down here. You know what? That might slow down the harvesting process. I want to give items to here. And I'm going to go into these settings, and I'm going to actually enable dimple cuts again, because they're already there. And we're going to go back and see if that works. Because I want it to be a quick harvest. Good, so you're still planting them there, and then eventually someone will pick them up from here and take them down. Anyone got no job? Ooh, someone's resting? What happened to you? Hogan? I think he broke some bones while training. Oh, Flamberge toppled his forge? Bro, don't do that. Did Hogan do something? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I see a steel spear? The cave people have steel. Interesting. Okay, so I heard that he toppled his forge and is an idiot. Now I have to queue up all those jobs again. You jerk. Oh yeah? Do bad things happen when you do that? I know bad things happen in adventure mode. There's so much brass. Yeah, let's look at our bars. I really like looking at how many bars we have. 607 iron, 48 gold, 62 silver, 310 copper, 32 bronze, 274 brass, 183 steel, 44 plat, 16 pig iron, 4 tin, 52 lead. Let's make more stuff out of brass. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we can stop making all the nickel. Try making brass thrones. Let's try making brass tables. Let's make some brass bookcases. And let's make some platinum book bindings. Be awesome. Yeah, we already saw that. So we need more tanned hide, huh? How about we get some tanned hide? I think he was quick to heal, yeah. Which shouldn't be any issue at all for us. Oh wait, these are puppies? Nah, we'll be fine. We need the leather. Making sure that they're all connected. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Once we get those last ones set up, we have our angry message ready to go. Great. Also, to the newcomers in chat, welcome. Around here, we like to get chat directly involved in the action, and we have several options available in the channel redemption options. It's a real blast getting to do things that way. And we name dwarves after chat. We give them custom kits, custom bedrooms, custom squads, all sorts of things. So if we have the resources for it, we can make it happen. We sure do have a lot of brass. Maybe we can make like brass armor stands. I want to make a few more copper bins, though. Let's make more copper bins. I think 10 more should do it. I think brass armor stands and brass weapon racks would be kind of cool. Good. A lot of your people in the military were wrestlers. Is that because Hogan or Andre is teaching wrestling? Yes. Yes, it is. That is why. I want to press plant slurry into paper sheet. That's what I really want. Trying to remember where the slurry job happens. Right, Mr. Bone? Ah, another squad, eh? We are not quite ready for that. Not quite. Also, why is our bookkeeper... I swear we have more wealth than that. I swear we have more wealth. It's a little weird. Yeah, we'll need to give it some time. It's just not appropriate yet. I don't know why we have such little wealth. Like 13,000 is very little. We have like armor and weapons and shit being made, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 10 steel breastplates. Bunch of helms. Yeah. I'm so upset that our best armor smith decided to knock over his forge in the middle of a work order spree. Do we have no one hooked up for blacksmithing? We only have a few. Rovad, what are you doing, Rovad? Do you have too many jobs right now? And he's doing it. Yeah, I don't think we need you to be a cook. We have a ton of drinks. A ton. I feel like we have, like, at least twice that amount. At least twice. See what people are doing. Digging, meetings, wrestling. You know what? Let's tell them to stop training just for a little bit. You guys have no job. Go on. Contribute to the fort. And we have a bunch of legendary dwarves. Look, Hogan. Hey, right when I clicked on Hogan, he got possessed. Let's see what Hogan's gonna go do. Hogan is a legendary pump operator. Maybe we'll just start busting out the meals. I mean, I think we can afford it. Yeah, let's try it. Lavish meals. We're gonna make 50 over and over until our prepared meals we want like 600 of them. So there we go. We're gonna keep brewing until we have 600. All right, let's see what he needs. So leather. Okay. Cloth thread. All right. So what I'm hearing is we need to go down to our loom. We have a loom right here. Okay. Weave thread, weave silk, weave yarn. Now. One of those will do it. Just for good measure, we'll go down here too. And we'll say that one, that one, that one. I said the same thing 3 times? No, only 2 times. Collect webs. Let's see. So, cloth. Giant cave spider silk cloth. That's exciting. Tons of pigtail cloth. I don't see any... Okay, 1 wool cloth. We'll try spinning hair off of our livestock. That might be it. Let's go to thread. So I see a lot of webs, but I don't see... Yeah, he might need silk thread. I think he needs silk thread. I think that's exactly what we need. And then we were going to try spin. And we were going to try shear. There we go. Why don't the dogs go in this room? Listen, guys. You're so cramped in there. Please, move. I want to see the person on the thread journey. Collect webs. Okay, now weave it. I'm gonna turn the labor on to automatically do webs. We don't have any yarn. Is anyone gonna shear? I don't think we have anything that can be shorn. Yeah, none of these give us hair. We only have silk and plant. So I'm assuming they want yarn. Yarn thread. Yeah, it's a really, really short list of animals that have... This might end in tragedy because we don't have anything. We don't have anything that can satisfy that. And yes, they can make it in. They just need to be led in there. Yeah, he might be out of the ring forever. It's true. I really hope it's not that way, but that's how it looks. I think it's BS that they're asking for something I literally can't get. Like that is probably the single hardest thing to get. Some people do that. Some people do exactly that. Like, we have to get really lucky. Giant rat hair. See? Like, we should be fine. I love how Hogan, like, equipped a weapon, but is still just going to stand there. So... yeah, kobolds are wonderful. So, like, we have some giant rat hair. Maybe that's what they want? We'll see. Rolls are only shearable if you have, if you're a goblin. Like, if you embark as goblins, it's the only way. I have seen the floof that comes off, yes. Sheer animal, no creature. So what if I get rid of this and I say weave yarn into cloth? Show me the cancellation. Show me the job cancellation. Needs 1 unused collected yarn thread. So when I spin things, so this is yarn. Maybe it doesn't have a stockpile? So this would be cloth, thread, rat. What? Oh gosh, Orthos. Yeah, the wiki is not updated, and it looks like this isn't updated. So I'm gonna report this on the Kit Fox. Let's see. I just want to make sure that the spin wool into yarn. Okay, I know that I saw it on the stocks. Giant rat hair red. I am unable to stockpile that good. But I am not certain what good the dwarf wants. So, oh goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna try one last thing. I'm just gonna make a general Stockpile. Just for cloth. I'm going to make it run a tick, and then I'm going to change the settings to say no metal at all. We'll see what happens. Alright, I think we killed all the kobolds. Now Hogan is back to wearing normal clothes. Flamberg has slipped into a depression. Oh man, you're my best. You're my best. I was hoping you would make some dope-ass armor, Flamberg. Why are you so sad, Flamberg? You're a baron. Alright, listen. What if I make the world's worst temple? Would you be happy then? Right? Oh my god, dude. Part of what made Mournhold so great was just the crazy amounts of gold that we had. This one has a crazy amount of iron, which I guess is alright. How are we doing on logs? Not good on logs. Alright. How are we doing on trees? I think I might chop down this tree. I'm gonna train up a new armor smith, I think. God damn it. Totally not a spy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we need more migrants. That's big and real. Yeah, I think we're fucked on this one. I would like to think that. Oh, no. I want to make armor and shit. Just a bunch of armor. Tons of armor. Iron mail. Make a bunch of it. Iron helm. I'm gonna save my steel. Oh yeah, that is really bad. Yeah, I forgot. I should probably seal him in, shouldn't I? Yeah, he's gonna be really good at fighting. It's time to take care of him, unfortunately. I wish I could preemptively carve a slab. Just be like, I'm sorry, homie. Look at him moving all the garbage. From John Markley. Yo, dude. I remember running into your stream and checking it out. I remember seeing what you had going on. I gotta ask. You know, you started a new fort. How's it going compared to your first one? I wanna know. How's it going, guys? We've had a lot of fun here. I'm gonna put on a specific song because it's so good. How's it going, guys? How's his fort going? Because I watched his first fort. And I know he had a lot of questions, but I feel like he learned a lot. My question, John, how's the next fort going? How's the fort you're on right now? Sick. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, man. Coming up on that follower goal. I don't think it'll be too long. What we're doing today is a Haunted Glacier. Yeah, guys. John has just started his Dwarf Fortress journey, and he has already witnessed some of the quintessential issues of Dwarf Fort, like dwarves randomly scampering up trees and not doing what you tell them. So I feel like he is fully initiated. You know what I mean? That's how it feels. Alright, these dwarves need to not wall themselves in with Hogan, or else... Hold on. Yo, Koning, does this mean that Hogan lived by the ring and died by the ring as well? Because I'm starting to think that this is going to be his last Rumble. How quaint of a story. So, this here is Hogan, who he trained up to be quite the wrestler, right? Quite the fighter as well. Lock Andre in with him. I don't need to lose two. I really don't want to lose two. I don't want to make them fight their homies. That would be, like, extremely tragic. They have such a history together. Such a history. But here, John, I want to show you our art project. We worked on this for quite some time. Here, hold on. All right. Why is the lever not working? There we go. All right. So here on the surface, we are very inclusive of elves in this zone. We want them to feel nice and welcome. So I made a special welcome mat for the elves. There it is. I made it out of bridges. I'm very happy with how it turned out. This is a 2x1 embark in a haunted glacier, so we are just absolutely covered in ice everywhere. However, if you look in the upper right, it says a pool of vile ooze. To describe the effects of the vile ooze would be to describe what Pepto-Bismol cures. Lots of upset stomach, lots of vomiting. So if we take our view inwards, you might see some vomit. I mean, it looks pretty clear right now, frankly. Looks pretty clear to me, which is definitely a big upgrade. It's just been causing tons and tons of vomiting for whatever sentient beings get caught in the rain. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. But, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We don't have a ton of lag on this because it's such a small embark. And I just want to show you the sheer amount of bars that we have. Look at this. 643 iron bars. 60 gold, 72 silver, 288 copper, 32 bronze, 204 brass, which is going to be beautiful for constructing things. 195 steel and counting. 12 pig iron, 36 platinum, 4 tin, 64 lead. We are moving and grooving. And you know what? I'm gonna take a note from China, and I'm gonna say let's make lead toys. Let's make like 30 lead toys. I don't care what they are. Wait, can we designate what they are? Of course not. Lame. We're just trying to get our military nice and outfitted right now. And that's been going really well. We are definitely losing our best in class armor smith to depression, which is probably a relatable endeavor. I think if we cover this room in brass, it would look really nice. Didn't we make a bunch of brass bookcases? Take that one out. I just want to see what they look like. I mean, the brass looks really nice for filling out spaces and whatnot. I also made a bunch of brass tables, I think. BFT? Yeah, there we go. Our nobles wanted a lot of really fancy things. So, I've been making offices. No. Don't do it multi-paint. That's an office. That's an office. That's an office. And then they wanted dining halls. All of them wanted dining halls. I wish we could just give them a seat. You know? It'd be really nice to just give them a seat in the tavern, but they lose value when you do that because you're multi-designating. And I don't want that. So we have Flamberg, who is one of our barons. Oh, by the way, we have 4 barons. I think they're all in a family. Or they've all been elected into these positions. So we have a ton of them, which I find kind of funny. So we'll take care of Flamberg first, who is our really, really depressed armor smith. And then who's next on the list? Zassit. Oh, they're married, so they're already covered. So Zulban, who doesn't have a name yet. Zulban. Zulban happy? Cool. And now Dobar is not married. So Dobar. There we go. Dobar. Let's check it out. They are happy. Awesome. We can make these a little fancier, and I think we will. We can put brass bars on the floor. I think that might look nice. We can make brass doors. I kind of feel like brass doors might be a good move. Oh, and I remember something else we were working on. I was waiting for them to dump a bunch of goods into here. I call it custom armor. And I was going to use this crafting forge in a special way. I was going to take everything here and I was going to give to here. Then I need to poke this one, and then I need to say give here. And then we go here, and then I'm gonna say work order stud with platinum. Let's try with just 10 for now, but I want to make a custom image. No, we wanted to stud them with spikes. We want to make like some metal spikes, basically. Make them look like a heavy metal band. So we're gonna see this come through. I'm really curious to see how it ends up. Conan Crush says, in fortresses without trading, I like to make everything out of metal because I can melt down non-masterworks. Bingo. And that's what we plan to do. I mean, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. But we will get there. Gosh, we have a ton of drinks, don't we? I might want to re-enable my plump helmets to be used, my plump helmet wine to be used for cooking. I think that might improve morale. Lots of copper. Move the chain leggings already. Oh, what's up, Oreguan? Thought you were playing COD with Santos and Jason and others. Oh, right on, right on. Oh man, I appreciate it. I also appreciate all of the W's and all of the L's. All of the L underscores. I think we still have L underscore. Oh no, did they die? Where's L underscore? I swear we had L underscore living here. Maybe they got called away to go do other jobs far across the world, which would be odd. I swear we had L underscore and they were one of the barons, but I don't see them. They were in the military. Yeah, no L underscore. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like just adding one would probably be a better idea. L underscore 2. What sort of skills? Legendary furnace operator, plenty of fighting, and they're in the military, so that's good. What we're doing right now is we're equipping them with really dank ass armor. We're feeding in a bunch of armor from here into this crafting forge, where we are going to stud them with platinum. By stud, I mean give them spikes of platinum. So that's going to be really cool. Is it possible to declare war on your origin civilization? Yes. Yes, that is definitely possible. Poor guy, sunk into a depression. That's really sad that he's just like hanging out right next to his old stuff. And now Nico 2K10 is trying to take up the mantle, which I think is brave. Yeah, forge your lead toy, but I would much rather that you stud things with platinum. Flexes with platinum spikes, I mean, that's the goal. Oh, come on, you just made a toy. Are you gonna back off now? You're a legendary metal crafter, bruv. Let's do this, Rovod. Show me the goods, Rovod. There you go. He's going to go stud it. I am very curious what he's going to stud with platinum. And I'm going to tell this that it is not allowed to accept any other work orders, just what we tell it to. So we're going to take that job off. You're just gonna forge more lead toys? Dog, I really want you to stud things with platinum. He studded the boat. Masterfully worked platinum on the boat. Come on, man. Please, stud the armor. It would be badass. Rovod, you better have something awesome in your hand. Yes, he grabbed armor. He's gonna stud an iron breastplate with spikes. Badass. Boom, spikes. This is how we're going to make our money. Really cool looking armor. I don't know why the job didn't get added again. This needs to not take work orders from the outside. Can we please make more iron leggings? That'd be really nice. So what's Rovad gonna stud now? Ooh, chain leggings. Let's go. Ooh, another Forgotten Beast? What's that all about? It's just gonna rip everything apart. It died instantly. That's funny. He died so fast. This is why we're not opening up that side. You see, we're just happy. We're happy on our side. Oh hey, Origwam, are you still here? Because today was a patch day and they added a feature, and I wanna show you the feature. So I want you to take a good look at what's going on the screen, okay? You got a decent look, right? You can tell what's going on, right? And then it all goes away. They gave us our ASCII graphics, should we ever desire it. Which is a blast. I also tested my knowledge. I went down to our forges, and I went... Oh, it runs so much quicker. I went up here, and I was like, all right, guys, all right. We're gonna do a little test, okay? Which symbols mean what? And I was like, oh, this is a soap maker, this is a fishery, this is a kitchen, this is a tanner's shop. And I just went back and forth, and I got every single one of them right, except for this carpenter's shop up here, which was hilarious. Oh, dude, it was always the plan to add ASCII. It was always in the works. I love how my elves fuck off doesn't look as good. Until I turn it off, it looks like way better. Yeah, I like that. So, by the way, we're in a haunted glacier, and when it rains this pool of vile ooze down, and it makes the dwarves and elves and humans and goblins, it makes everyone white girl wasted, and they just throw up everywhere. Like if you see under my mouse right now, it says a pile of vomit in the top. So I think that's going to be really good for defenses down the line. I'm really excited about that. Yes, stud all of the most amazing things. Please do this like 40 times. I want you to just use all the platinum. Just use all the plat. We have 27 bars. All right, do it 27 times. Do it 26 times. We're gonna have the most swagadocious dwarves in all of the land. Very exciting. I will also tell this to take from here so that oh, it's only give or take. All right, that's fine. So I'm going to go back here and I'm going to tell them to pull our fuck off elves lever. It's going to be awesome. All of these are bridges, by the way. So if someone pulls the lever, it makes the whole message go away. And then when I want the message to display, I have them pull it. Also, unintentional, but it looks like a dick on the on the mini map. Unintended. Maybe we'll make it intended. There's a bunch of stuff here that they haven't grabbed, so I'm gonna disassemble it. See if that helps at all. I'd say things are going pretty well. Pretty well overall. My dwarves aren't very happy. I think it's because they're throwing up all the time when they go outside. So, like, what do you value? Huh? Celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Honesty is important. Really respects those that take the time to master a skill. Well, you know what? You're really good at gems and stuff. Don't you want to do, like, some crafting? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be nice. And they finally added another programmer to Dwarf Fortress. This has been something that wasn't a part of Dwarf Fortress for more than 20 years. Like, the game's been in development, I think 20 years. What was it? Almost 20 years. 20 years? Someone correct me on that. But they have only ever had one programmer. And they have finally added another, which is exciting. That wood. I feel like we need to put the wood somewhere. Like over here, maybe. Poor Hogan. Poor Hogan. Hogan is naked now. Really sad stuff. I think we might need more beds. Might make people happy. God, we really don't have very many beds now, do we? Bedroom, multi. Nice, this is looking pretty good. What I really want is I want to turn things into a slurry. Let's see. So I'm gonna check out the wiki. I know that you turn pigtails into a slurry and then you turn, let's see, it's a miller kern for cloth plants pressed into paper at a screw press. Okay. Because I want to get like a really nice library going. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, see, we have pigtails. We have a ton of pigtails. We have 114 pigtails. We can do it. I know we can do it. Oh, hey, Dr. Cream. You know, Fort's going all right. I'm very upset that we lost Mournhold because of save corruption. But, you know, I'm trying to keep a positive outlook. it's always kind of nice being able to start fresh somewhere. But hey, Dr. Cream, can I show you something that I'm pretty proud of? It's a little art project. It's a little bitty art project that we've done, and I think it looks pretty good. I don't remember which patch it was on, Dr. Cream, but it is lost forever. Like, the only way that we can really enjoy it is by rewatching the VOD, sadly. Mash plant into slurry. Do that. There we go. They're going to turn this into something great. So here, I'm going to automate this. I'm going to say mash plant into slurry. We're going to do it maybe 20 times. As long as we have unrotten slurryable plants that are greater than 50. Oh, we don't have 50? That's weird, because I swear I saw that. 30? 20? 10? Weird. So I guess we'll go there. Hey yo, Kiyokage! Man, thank you so much for the follow. For those who don't know, Kiyokage is a friend from the Tarkov days, and I know that he and I are both very excited about the Tarkov wipe, which should be coming anytime between, I'd say probably like Christmas Eve and a week after that, so I'm really excited for that. Do I miss the game pausing and camera panning? Kind of, Dr. Cream. I mean, we can pan it in different ways, and I've set up the game to automatically pause when significant events happen. So I'm not missing it that much. You know what I mean? Yo, you're building it just for Tarkov? What kind of CPU do you have? Because I'm assuming it is an amazing CPU if you're building it for Tarkov. All right. Okay, so now we have the slurry. Good. So I can probably get rid of that. Now let's press. So this is going to make paper sheets. I'm going to set up an automatic job for it. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Maybe we'll do like 5 of them every time that we have 5. Oh, we don't have 5 yet? Interesting. Yeah, I definitely had to edit that. It was driving me crazy. So we only have a few slurries. Let's change our work order. Let's change it to 2, just because I want to always be doing it. So we're gonna say at least 1. I feel like I would go crazy if I tried to have it pause every time there was combat, because animals fight all the time, cave people fight all the time. It's just 9. Jesus Christ, man, that's so much better than mine. Like that is so much better than mine. Significantly better. Happy for you, man. Bind book. We could bind 1 book every time we have book bindings greater than 1. And collected thread is greater than 40. I don't want them to use up our good thread if we're going to be having a hospital. Oh, that's a good one, Koning. That's a good one. Do you ever get tired of hitting the spacebar during like large combats? Because I'm thinking about copying your settings. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I don't really know the name of my CPU, but I know it ain't good. I know it ain't great. I see. Well, I'm very curious for when you do. Okay, so we've made some slurries. We've got some sheets. Good. That's really good. How nice is the bonus? Because frankly, the more and more that I hear about the Navy, the more I want to enlist. I even had a dream about it, man. Nice. And that's pretty good. Kind of hard to say no. I'm just designating some of these walls for smoothing. Check on the magma forges, see how that's going. They're still studding all of our stuff for platinum, which is going to look dope. How much is platinum worth? Because I'm thinking that the platinum... Oh, dude, we're actually losing value by studding all of this. I'm gonna stop studding with platinum. We need to be making stuff out of platinum. Maybe like platinum earrings? Let's try it. Platinum... Try goblets. I think that sounds kind of cool. Let's see how much a platinum goblet is worth. Damn, that costs more than mine. That costs more than my PC, and you're right, Raylon never plays. Like, ever. That's a ton of bars, holy fuck. Or Hogan. Let's give them armor smithing and crafting. Oh, they are on crafting. Lots of fighting that doesn't involve us. One of our children became a peasant. We might stick them in the military. So here I wanted to show off my little art project. We crafted a wonderful, wonderful message, wonderful inclusive message for the elves. We made it out of bridges so that when we
Pull the lever, Kronk.
it displays our message. Takes the dwarves a minute to pull the lever, and then it takes a second to activate. Someone's gonna pull that lever, and boom, there it is. Makes me happy. Oh, I feel like I need to trigger Kiyokage.
ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
Classic. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, absolutely furious. Hey, Najay, I didn't know that you played Tarkov or watched Tarkov. This is so weird. Do we have a good bookkeeper? Nico. Let's look at Nico. I was hoping Nico would be, like, really good at determining value of stuff. Efficient record keeper, very rusty. You have an office. What do you mean, very rusty? Weird. The nobles want us to make more maces. So let's make some maces then. Copper, mace. Copper, mace. Did they just want 2? They want 2, and they want 3 crowns. Alright. Now some platinum crowns. I feel like that's valid. Platinum. Crown. Platinum. Crown. And then one more. There we go. 3 platinum crowns. Boom, boom, boom. I play a lot of Tarkov. Hey, Najay. You'll get to see it. You'll get to see it on stream. I play a lot, and I am kind of good at it. You know how people talk about, like, rats and chads? I love playing like a chad and having a redonkulous amount of money. That's my favorite way to play. Also, why the fuck is our created wealth still 13,000? I feel like that is way too low. I am replacing our bookkeeper. Maybe I'll replace our manager? Yeah. New manager, new broker. Should be good now. Okay, so this manager needs a new office. Let's do it. BFR. BFT. Press table. And then we will make this an office. Done. And then we will assign this office to our new manager. Where's our manager? Right there. There we go. Now, bookkeeper, can you please update the stockpile records? Like, seriously, man. You have an important job to do. Oh, geez, Najay. Amazing. Listen, Najay, where are you from? I don't think I know where you're from, actually. And if you don't want to share, I completely understand. Some people don't want to dox themselves. But I just like getting to know who my fans are. Who in chat lives where. Because we got people from Ireland, people from the UK, people from Venezuela, Brazil, France, Belarus, Russia, New Zealand, Australia, Mexico, Canada, all over. There's people all over. And it makes me so overjoyed that we got such an international audience here. Makes me really happy. South Africa, fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Did you know that I have visited there before? I don't know if we've talked about this. I have a couple people from chat that are from South Africa, and I don't know if I've mentioned it. But I visited there one time, and it was fucking life-changing. Like, actually life-changing. Went to Cape Town and Joburg. Spent like a week in Cape Town, which was awesome. I actually had a dream about Cape Town recently that like took place in Cape Town. And then we spent a week on a safari in Johannesburg, and it was that was like I would say one of the coolest moments in my entire life. I think that baby lions are straight up the cutest thing in the world. The cutest animal. Hands down. They're amazing. Granatier says, I live in Dwarf Fortress, send help. No, you will find your way out of this. Perhaps with my help and the help of people in chat, but you will find your way out. You feel me? We'll get through this together. Might get some hate for saying this, but someone that understands Russian, at least at a rudimentary level, I gotta say, I hate the way that's portrayed in Tarkov. That clip was nothing but vulgarity, while the language can be so fucking beautiful. Post a song in the copyright section in your Discord. Go for it, Z. But here's the thing. So, just given with context, that line is a quote from an American movie, translated into prison slang Slavic Russian. Like, that's not like an accurate representation of the Russian that is spoken in the game. Like, they also say Zlojiwi and Huya Medvedya, which means dick army, and I think that's really funny. There are a lot of words that are said in the game, and that one is just vulgarity. That one is like 100% just vulgarity. But there's better lines. They represent the language well in that game. There's just a lot of prison slang, which is kind of funny to me. It's a beautiful language, I'd have to say. These platinum crowns are nice. What are my plans for Christmas? Well, I'm going to be doing a stream on Christmas Eve, and then for Christmas, we're just staying home, honestly. Sad fact. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's alright, I don't mind. Oh, you prefer your Russian clips from Stalker? I mean, Tarkov got a lot of inspiration from Stalker. A lot. Let's get rid of our worst mugs, I think. Yeah, Kyo, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes, right? It's whatever. I try not to get too upset about it. I think your trader has any yarn or wool. Unless you asked for it, I think it is incredibly unlikely. I think it's incredibly unlikely. Unfortunately. But it's possible. Could happen. Fun roaming. Wow, you took like 3 steps and then you decided to conduct a meeting? Really? Come on, man. Oh, right, we need to make choirs. I forgot about that. Choir. I forget what it takes to make one. Just sheets? Nice. Yeah, see, people are throwing up down here because of the nasty, nasty goo outside. Oh. Come on, roaming Roman, we need you. We need you up trading. Can I explain what this game is about? Absolutely. So it's like a colony sim. It's a colony sim game, and there is an incredible amount of detail in the game. Like an absolutely ridiculous amount of detail. Each one of these dwarves, each one of the humans, elves, every creature has a unique history and a lineage behind them. And what we're doing is we're making an outpost to survive. And what I have done is I have made it as hard as possible on myself. I have embarked on a haunted glacier where it rains terrible weather and it's super frozen. There are no trees on this embark. There's no plants on this embark, so we have been living underground. The goal is to survive, build wealth as much as you can, and attract migrants, and eventually dig all the way down into hell and kill demons. One of my goals is to conquer hell and farm plants in hell. I think that would be like a great way of saying that I beat the game, more or less. Why are they not bringing any goods here? I told them to bring goods. I told them to bring a lot of goods. Why is that? Why are my dwarves not listening? Almost every action in the game is capable of growing XP for different skills. And as dwarves get better at different skills, they perform jobs faster. They craft things better. Things are worth more. They're better at fighting. All sorts of other things. It's a whole lot of fun, but the game is extremely complicated, and sometimes that turns people off of the game. Sometimes. All right, Hogan finally croaked. Hogan's finally dead. So we gotta pour one out for the homie and engrave a slab of Hogan. Very sad. Very sad it had to end that way. So basically, if we do not memorialize our dead dwarf, they will come back as a vengeful ghost, and they will cause trouble. They will beat dwarves, they will steal items, they will hurt people, all sorts of shit. So we are making a funeral slab for them, essentially. Alright, John. I'll see you around. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate the viewership big time. Maybe switching brokers canceled everything for some reason? Could have been. Could have been. Also, why the hell won't my my bookkeepers update? Like, there's no way we have 13,000 wealth. It's still not working. Like, look, the ridiculously valuable stuff is here, but it's not working. Also, these anvils are way overpriced. What the hell? They're supposed to be 100. Maybe I'll just take their wood and call it a win. Oh, it's because amulet was typed in. That's why. No, there's plenty of goods here. There's a shitload of goods. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Sanity check. Goodness. I kind of want these bars, but they're just so expensive. Like, look at that. 9,000? I don't know about that. It started in year 5. Get to spend 5 years max per fort and then leave and start a new one in the same world? Mr. Bone, I love that idea. I love that idea. I really want to know how that goes for you. Because that's cool. That's something unique. I haven't heard of anything like that before. Please keep us appraised of how that goes. That's neat. I've never done something like that. I like it. Okay, now if I trade you this door, will you give me more stuff? Give me all of your stuff that is not 1,000. Because that is a ridiculous price to pay, being honest. Nice. I think I don't really want to trade anymore. I mean, that's only, what, how much gold? It's not very much. It's really not much. That's not much. I think we can call that good. Thank you for being here. Adios. Oh god, births? I mean, it's really hard to make births happen unless you, like, burrow 2 dwarves together and then, like, send them out to their workshops and stuff. Like, it's a bit rough trying to do something like that, but I wish you the best of luck. Doing, like, a matchmaker fort, it's real hard. I have not had very much success doing that. So these guys are asking me what I want next year. I want the wood, baby. We have no wood on this embark, so any logs you bring me are a huge win. I would love some seeds. But honestly, just for pigtails, I think that's really all I care about. Is there anything else we want, chat? Meat? Plants? I don't think we really want anything. Maybe like more microcline because it's pretty. I'll ask for more microcline, why not? They want drinks from us, okay. I think everyone wants drinks from us. And we can knock all these out and bury poor Hogan. Yeah, our bookkeeper is, like, not doing anything. I have a feeling it's because Nico is too busy. Like, look, Nico has so many jobs. What if I just take all your jobs off? Would you do something then? We'll see. Listen. Stop doing all these jobs. Go do your noble job. You have an office. Go do that. I can try that, Z. I was thinking about fucking with that, like changing the values. I just want to see what this dwarf does with no job. See, it would have gone by now. So let's see. Your bookkeeper has done enough work to attain the highest precision. I am changing the precision. Because there's no way in hell that out of all of that, we only gained 1,800 dwarf bucks. There is absolutely no way. No way. We've been generating, like, great wealth. Migrants. Right on. Finally. like, watch how big this migration wave is. I think it's going to be a bit significant. I think we're going to get more than 10. High social awareness and strong. Okay, that's cool. Adequate cook. Ooh, legendary at something. A legendary poet? Listen, man, we need you. Whoa, we need you. I would really like you to work at this place. What was their name again? Her name was Id. Id. Interesting. Id. And you could have another job, I guess. You want to be a cook? Talented potter. Ooh, military. You're going into Kronk's Smashers. And we'll give you mining and crafting. Mining, potash, cook mechanic. Mining. Craftsman, cook, mechanic. Canner, cheesemaker. That's a farmhand. But I also want you to do the main planting. See what you do. Furnace operator. Oh shit. That's a lot of metal smithing. Boom, like that. Stray water buffalo calf. Ugh. Reindeer calf. Ooh. What a terrible migration wave. We really don't have a lot of dwarves in this civ. That's sad. That is so many dogs. We need to butcher our dogs. We just have a ton of them. Hens. You know, I kind of want to make another butcher shop. Did they mine all of this out? Almost. I mean, that's pretty good. This is built out of copper bars. These are all built out of copper. It's a little silly. There's no way that it's only that much wealth. No way. Yep, dead Hogan. So, Z, what can I do to get my bookkeeper to get a more accurate count? Because I swear we have more wealth than that. I swear we have more wealth. Like, okay, let's do some math. Okay, 13,000. All right, that would imply that we have 13 things in our fortress that are worth 1,000. Okay, here's 10,000 right here. Okay, here's another 10,000. It's the appraiser skill of your broker? I thought bookkeeper took notes on how much money you had in the stocks. I thought that's how it worked. This should have some jobs. I think bronze would be nice to have around. Let's do that. Steel is nice. Hematite, limonite, magnetite, malachite. Native platinum's also nice. So we've done a lot of studying. Let's do more. Stud with silver. Could you imagine studying with adamantine? Spikes. 20. Nice. Like, there's no way this number is wrong. It's not right. No way. It's way off. That number is way off. Oh, that's too cool. That is too cool. I didn't know the kobolds were such maniacs in combat. You know, I think I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm going to make a pillar. A lot of marble. I have a lot of mica. I think we use mica. Make some mica blocks. Gonna make 50. And they shall be mica. Yeah, can we make some beds, please? Good. We're gonna do 20 beds. I don't want to go too crazy on it. I'm gonna look up library just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. So, it sounds like there was an old bug where if you set up a lever in a library and you just told your scholars to just like pull it constantly, they would be it would be impossible for them to resist writing things down. So maybe we'll try that. Oh my god, more appointing. They just keep shifting this shit around. Everyone needs a tomb. Crowns. Alright, we can do crowns. More platinum crowns then. Platinum crown. Make 3 of them. So I think that our military did pretty good, and I am going to re-equip them according to standard soldier, and then some of them were very specific. I remember this one, Cancel TV, wanted a specific uniform that was full steel. Here, you know what? I have an idea. Back to squads, grab all of them, equip, assign uniform, nude. Run for a tick. Cancel that. Go to cancel TV, open the equipment, assign the uniform full steel, give him a tick. There, now he's gonna equip himself. Then we grab everyone else. And we equip them with the standard soldier. Now, where the fuck is Andre? Where the fuck is Andre? Andre didn't die. But he's not here. I don't know where my dwarves are going. It's really weird. Really weird. Very strange. You know what? Flamberg, Here you go. You get a hat. You get an amulet. You get a very cool gem. You get a shield. You get a bucket. Congratulations. No, he's not on the citizen list. Look, I open it up. No Andre. I go to dead missing. No Andre. I go to the squad he was assigned to. No Andre. What is happening? I don't know what is happening. Also, even though we have a tiny fortress with a tiny population, the FPS is 40. Why? It's very strange. I feel like we had better performance on Mournhold, which was huge. Like, actually huge. I'm like, why is no one cutting that? We have woodcutters. What is going on? We don't have any burrows happening. Very strange. I feel like the job priorities are really messed up right now. Maybe. Maybe they can, Koning. Now, anyone that has played the current patch of Dwarf Fortress, do you feel like the job priorities are a little messed up right now? Because I certainly feel that way. I think I'm gonna wall it off. Maybe we'll just carve out a bunch of stuff down low. Maybe I'll just delete like a ton of these workshops and we'll just build better down here. Interesting. I might try that. I might try that. Onkazoid, thank you for your follow. I think we're having a good time. Having a good time here. Lots of mica. Wonder what's rotting. You know what? We don't need all this space for finished goods. I think we can fill this out with food. So fill it out with the food. So Wonkazoid, are you a Dwarf Fortress player? Or are you a Dwarf Fortress observer of sorts? Either way, you are more than welcome in here. I just like to hear what people like to do with Dwarf Fort. It seems like there are a lot of things that are not working right now. Oh, it's amazing. It's such a good game. I've been playing this game for 12 years, and I still enjoy it. There are like no other games out there like it. And that's why I'm hooked. Completely hooked. It can be a really chill game. Could try temporarily turning temperature off. Not a bad idea. I didn't know you could temporarily do that. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. It might be the bars, come to think of it. I didn't consider that coding. Because I know that temperature is tracked on like every single thing. Let's try it. Do you know where that's at? I'm guessing it's in game. Temperature. Holy balls. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, it's still falling. Still falling. Still falling. That gave me like 8 FPS. 8 FPS. I mean, it's definitely improved. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you guys fighting? Guys, there's no reason to be fighting like this. You're making some really big mistakes right now. The military is equipped and you are fighting them. I would have to say, out of all of the things to be fighting, it should not be your brothers and sisters. Dude, I'm not surprised that you got totally fucked up in that fight. Good, Koning. I hope someone takes this guy to the hospital. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt there. We might need to add more doctors. Why are you wearing no clothes? He is wearing clothes. It's weird. I think everyone's gonna be fine in here. I like watching the surgery happen. It's kind of nice. I'd say it's going pretty well. The FPS is certainly an issue. Maybe we can cut them off with like windows and doors and stuff. It's an idea. Oh yeah, we were gonna build something outside with all the mica. Let's do that. BNT. It's dynamite. That's gonna be with mica. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more hospitable for my traders. So they don't have to have such a bad time. And then I'm going to delete a bunch of that. There we go. Is this a naked person? You are naked. How many Z levels does RimWorld have? 0? One? Aw. Man. Well, one of these days, I'll try RimWorld again. I will, but I need chat to help me out. I think you've heard me say that before. But I am just, like, god-awful at RimWorld alone. So I'm gonna need some assistance for sure. When I say soldiers, it gives me 11. That's so weird. I don't know why those are different numbers. I could see that being jank. I remember when Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead was like, hey, we got Z levels, but they're kind of janky. And I was like, ugh. I was a little scared. It looks like people are actually getting out. Yeah, all these splints and shit. Oh my god, so many stitches. Tons and tons of stitches. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go back to the labors and I'm going to find pumped up and I'm gonna say everyone does this. And we're gonna pump a little water over. There, that'll do. Yeah, we didn't need a bunch. Yeah, so hey Najay, what you're thinking of is called I think it's like raise and occupy. So like if we select these guys, right? And we say conquer and occupy or demand surrender and occupy, whoever gets sent out there will literally take the site. So maybe that's what you're looking for. And then you can retire your fortress and then go play that fortress, which is an idea that I've had. Like, start a fortress, build up an army, conquer a goblin site, retire the military fortress, shift perspective over to the goblin site, and then play the goblin site. I've thought about that before, just to see how it goes. Haven't done it. Haven't done it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Keo, you just, like, ran into the goon squad, like, right out the gate? The odds of that are so low. I mean, I've killed them a few times when I was looking for them, but that's nuts. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Anyone gonna build this? Because that would be really nice. No treatment scheduled? Bro, you are very wounded. Oh, we probably don't have any crutches. I think we need some fucking crutches. Yeah, let's get some. What would we make them out of? Silver? Let's make 10. Okay, sick, Koning. Thank you. We have some crutches. Interesting. Yeah, we have crutches. And soap. You just look so hurt, dude. I think dwarves are gonna be a lot happier with some fucking bedrooms. You really need a scepter that bad, huh? One. FR, BFT. What else does the sheriff need? Dining room and shit, man. Gotta restrict them to their jobs so they do more mining. Holy shit, dude. That Forgotten Beast has just been on an absolute fucking rampage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did they just succumb to their wounds? I like the idea of it having supports. Right, so I would love to have better appraisal on my fort. I would love to have more migrants. And I'd love to have better FPS. Do you guys have any suggestions for what I can do? Because I think that all three of those things are bugged right now in some way or another. Whoa, whoa, cave dragon? A cave dragon in there. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Two of them! There were 2 cave dragons. Crazy. Interrupted by cobalt beef. Hematite, limonite, magnetite, malachite. So many different ores. So is our military actually equipped? Yeah, I might try that. I might give that a go. I usually don't fuck around with this because I have found it doesn't, like, do anything. For years and years of Dwarf Fortress, I have found that it doesn't really do anything. Trash disposal over the magma? Not a bad idea. Oh, hey, what's up, Aaron Sarah? Didn't see you there. We have a nice friendly message for all the elves. Pretty happy with this project. I do have a lot of refuse. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's a lot. What are you doing in there, child? I want to see what this child... Oh, you're hauling a skull. Alright. But where? Alright. I think we can probably just build over this. Like, they're not chopping things. Like, this has been designated to chop for a long time. Like, the Baron doesn't really have any labors at all. What if I tell him to be a woodcutter? Will he do something? I like the way you're looking at that problem. You see, what you could do is you could set up a bunch of cage traps right at the entrance. And then you could open up the gates and then have them run towards you and get captured. I set it to top priority, so we will see what happens. This dwarf just really likes brewing drinks from plants. Can you go do woodcutting? Ah, you know what? We might need more axes, actually. Let's check. I mean, we have a fair amount. You're a woodcutter, and you're fishing? I guess that's fine. Let's just make some more. I see no issue in making more axes. So we'll go over here, and we shall say... Make a copper battle axe. Do it now. So my miners love to do their jobs. That's good. Hey, someone chopped it. They chopped it. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. And now I can bust this down. Turn that into more wood. Yeah, we have not a lot of wood on this embark. So that's one of the fun joys that we've been running into, Aaron Saron. Exactly, I think that might be it. I mean, our fucking wealth is just like stuck. I know I have way more than that. Way more. but our bookkeeper is just not doing their bookkeeper job. Like, proficient record keeper, very rusty. They haven't done their job in forever. Like, what if I give you no jobs? Will you go do your job then? I'm pretty sure this dwarf is not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, just go pray. BP is BFR, BFT, Z, office, paint, accept, give it to the bookkeeper. There, go do it. I'm wondering if his office is bugged. Alright, bookkeeper, you've done like all of your eating and drinking for the whole season. Can we do some work now? No, time to go pray more? Cool. The thing that's really weird is look at my burrow, okay? So see how this says 48, this is 44, and this is 35? I don't know why. Because when I take all the soldiers off, it says 1 assigned. I'm wondering if that's Andre. And then I say all, and it goes up to 35, right? We close this. Okay, I'm gonna close the whole thing. Then we go here, and I say no soldiers, no civilians, and it says 10 assigned. Then I say all, and it goes up to 44, all right? Then I go here, and I say none. It says 14 assigned, and I go all, and it goes 48. Where are those guys? He's just gonna keep praying. Well, at least he's gonna go dig, I guess. Was that a gold staircase? It was probably mica. Probably mica. But I do have quite a lot of brass right now, which looks a little bit like gold. My last fortress had ass loads of gold. Fat boy with a Diet Coke. By the way, I'm a skinny guy with a Diet Pepsi right now, so I feel like we have some common ground to share between us. Mournhold had so much gold. It was crazy. 173 sheets. Awesome. How about choirs? Only a few choirs. Let's make more. Oh, this is a one-time order? No. I want this to repeat. There we go. Can you make a shower out of mica? A shower? What do you mean a shower? I mean, you can make a mister out of a lot of things. at all these lovely bedrooms. They shouldn't be upset. Can I give them cabinets? Nope. I can probably make brass cabinets. I think that might be fun. This is the crafting forge. Let's take those off and see if it changes. Rovad. Is Rovad doing something right now? Rovad. Storing stuff. Now he's gonna go stud things with silver. Yet still, even though I have ridiculous wealth, it says that my created wealth is really low. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking that I might retire this fortress and then load it again and see if this shit gets unfucked. The only thing is, when you retire your fortress, it gets rid of all of your designations. So I'm gonna want to check and make sure that the just make sure that the designations are fine. Like, this is spooky endgame stuff that I don't want to touch. That's a designation I need to remember. Let's zoom way out and just look. So they're almost done with this. Maybe once they finish this, we can call it ready for retiring. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Got some designations here, but really I can fill those in later. We really don't have any designations that are too crucial. Really, none at all. Some bat women having a hell of a time fighting for their fucking lives over there. Some big juicy trees I'd love to tap. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see an issue with retiring this fortress and then trying it again to see if the FPS improves, among other problems. Let's top that off. Yeah, I mean, look at this. The created wealth has only gone to 15,800, but we're going to do a little math, okay? Check this out. So I'm going to look at my armor, for example. One nice steel breastplate improved masterfully, okay? Value is somewhere around 1,000, but here's the thing. Platinum on its own is worth around 1,000. So this is already a low estimate, okay? With that in mind, that it is a low estimate, okay? 1,000 as a low estimate times 10 is 10,000. So contained within this tiny subcategory is 10,000, okay? Now look how much more armor we have, and more armor, and more armor, and more armor, okay? Now, keeping in mind that 10 of those is 10,000, and we have a few tens of those. If we look at prepared meals, all right, something like this right here, Dwarven Wine Stew. This is worth roughly 1,000, okay? Did you see how many prepared meals I have? Tons and tons of prepared meals. 2,273. Okay? Tons and tons and tons of these. Yet it still says we have 15,000 for our created wealth. I think something is very wrong here, and I would like to have another go. So here, let's check on our bookkeeper. Also, a few of our dwarves just like disappeared. They're not dead. I don't know if they left or what happened. If we look at their skills, record keeping is the one that goes up when they write things down and take stocks. Maybe if I cycle these, if I use burrows, use it for a few ticks, and then take the burrows off, maybe that'll change things? I really don't think so. So we'll go back to Nico. Yeah, they're just partying with a goblin. Partying with a naked goblin. Interesting. And also, these guys are set to wear their armor all the time, Why is canceled TV holding a bow? I have specified their uniforms and they're like not picking them up. I've had this figured out. 12 was license board, 10 was sphere grid? Definitely Shicer, but I'm actually not sure what you're saying. We have tons of armor for these guys to pick up. Tons and tons of armor for them to pick up. So I'm just gonna move them over here just so we can stare at their uniforms and see what they get. I'm wondering if it is burrows. I'm kind of tempted to just... Here, let's try just removing everyone from the burrow. And still it says people are assigned to it, which is weird. So do you have stuff? Yep, armor, shield. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at you. Armor, shield, armor. Cool, looking good. Let's look at you. Usually telling them to station somewhere helps a lot. God, you have so many sutures. That's funny. Armor. Good, you have a full set. Basically. See, I gave them the move order, and now a lot more of this is green. I'm not worried about their boots. I know how to fix that. But I just don't care right now. Shizer, what are you saying about license board and sphere grid? I'm very interested in what you mean by all that. Check in with that really big designation. Alright, they're done digging it out. Very nice. That's all done. I agree. Frank Exchange of Views is too long of a name. It will not fit. I mean, let's see. I don't think it'll fit. I just want to see if it fits. Kind of. They don't have to use the dwarf like you can fill it in. Look, Frank Exchange of Views, but it gets cut off. You got like really short names. I do like my art though that says elves fuck off. I'm a fan of that. We have so many drinks. It's great. But we have a lot more wealth than that, and we should be attracting a ton of dwarves to this fort. Like, a ton. I just want them to make some more progress on this, just so I don't have to designate it again. Tons of steel. Lots and lots of stocks here. You know what? Let's retire. For the time being. No crash, no crash, no crash. Alright. Start a new game in an existing world. I think this is the one. I pray that Andre comes back. I really do. I really do. He's a cool guy. Hey, what's up, Milos? We're trying to fix some bugs, and we have retired our fortress, and we're gonna try and come back to it. The FPS was really bad. We weren't attracting like any migrants, despite having like easily over 100,000 of wealth, and it was locked at 15,000 wealth. So I don't know. Neje, it's because they're too damn... Like, have you seen their faces? Have you seen what a capybara looks like? They look kind of like Wilford Brimley. Reclaim, unretire. Hoarfrost. The Frozen Hearts of Misery. Unretire. Hey Milos, we have an anti-elf sentiment that I'm pretty happy about. Oh, I haven't read this. A dwarven outpost revisited. You have returned. How have your sturdy charges fared in your absence? Have they gone on adventures, or moved to richer delving at new frontier settlements? Perhaps they are all still here, unwilling to leave the magnificent fortress you prepared for them. Deep underground, the promise of treasure and the thrill of overcoming danger have lured you back to this place. Will you strike the earth again? Cool. Let's finish our project. I just want to see all the dwarves doing this again. Oh, I'm making walls. No. No. Floors, please. So on Christmas Eve, I'm going to be doing a special stream with my wife. She is going to be taking the helm as the dwarf fortresser. She's going to be playing Dwarf Fort for the first time. And I'm really excited for that. No kitty. Was it just all the toxic sludge? Maybe. It says elves fuck off. And I love it. It's because we're paused right now. You realize the FPS is super high because we're paused. This guy's a lieutenant. He's a legendary leather worker. Interesting. Well, we'll see about that. We will see about that. I am doubtful. I mean, it's true. They'll also eat each other. And not in the fun way. That's right. Why not both? Alright, let's watch the FPS. Ready? Dude, it might have been all the sludge. It might have literally been all the sludge. FPS is zooming now. Guys, I think it was the sludge. Holy shit, it is zooming. Oh, look, it unequipped all of their shit. So let's go back down to the depths. Man, yeah, FPS is zooming now. Fucking incredible. Ooh, interesting. I am very excited for DF Hack, if you couldn't tell. We're gonna add this to the bookkeeper. Hey, bookie. You wanna go fucking do your job? Oh my god, they're gonna go do the stockpile records. Get ready to watch this number go hugely up. Still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Oh, more stockpile records. He had to get a snack. Oh no, it's raining vile ooze, and look at that. The FPS has already taken a hit. It's already taken a hit. I'm dying to see this bug fixed. I think it might work. Okay, yeah, go do your drinking. Yeah, that's what I think, Koning. I don't think that they just turn into one pile of ooze. I think you're spot on with that. And I mean, if I have to like retire the fortress and then come back just to clear that, I'm fine with it. It really didn't take that long. Okay, so our created wealth actually sunk down to 14,000. Now, we've done some math, and it should be over, like, 50,000 at least. Is the Dwarven solution to atom smash every single bit of it? Because I don't like that solution. To get rid of all the sludge. Dwarven sludge catapult system. Does it involve a lot of bridges? Because we might just have to. It will require the world's largest fucking... Oh my god. No drinks? Don't you love how it got rid of all my work orders? All that lovely automation. Alright. Make... No. Make 50 drinks. As long as our drinks are under 1,000 and our plants are over 50. Empty large pots is less than 50, I guess. So that would keep us going. Am I gonna have to go back to my kitchen and sort that again? Yep. I can't believe that I only have plump helmets available. Gotta restrict all my tallow again. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see what the FPS is after a few seconds. Oh yeah, we haven't checked yet. Andre? No Andre. He's not in the military either. These guys are supposed to be equipped always, and I don't know why the doctor keeps equipping a bow. I think that may be so, Koning, in like a fictional kind of way of looking at it. It sure does fit the fiction. I don't know why nobody uses this dining area. I don't know where it's overlapping. Yeah, it reduces the value of the area. I know that. I know that. I'm not entirely sure. But you know what? I think it would be good to get some rest. So I'm going to save, and we're going to go raid Safford Sal, which I think sounds good. I want everyone to wish her a congratulations on joining the community team, because that's huge. Here. We're just gonna be like, congrats on joining the community team, basically. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell her great job, and it's gonna be great. So we'll get a raid ready to go. I wish you guys the best, and thank you for being here. Stay healthy, guys. Is it gonna go?